We got ice 2. Patriots?
New team.
Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Oh, is that true? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And
Woo!
we got ice
I
2.
think we're live.
Patriots? Jam football. Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Run the ads.
Oh,
is that true? Are we live? We're running the ads. I think we're live.
Are
we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And Cleveland Browns linebacker Taki Top. Jam football. Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Run the
Oh,
is that true? Are we live? I think we're live. Are we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And Cleveland Browns linebacker Taki Top. Jam football. Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Oh, is that true? Are we live? I think we're live. Are we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And Cleveland Browns linebacker Taki Top. Jam football. Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Oh, is that true? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And Cleveland Browns linebacker Taki Top. Jam football. Jeff gave the thumbs up, said we're live.
Oh, is that true? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live?
Ryan Feingold.
Are we live? Oh, I think we're live.
And Cleveland Browns linebacker Taki Top. Jam football. We're working on the echo, people. We love giving the thumbs up, said we're live. You know, this actually isn't the
Oh,
first
is that true? Are we live?
playoffs. Me and Jomboy did one in 2021. And I think we did, was that Packers Niners? We're working on the echo. It was one of the first things we saw. You know, this actually isn't the first.
Oh, is that true? Are we live?
Playoffs. Me and Jomboy did one in 2021. And I think we did, was that Packers Niners? We're working on the echo. It was one of the first things we saw. Yeah, you know, this actually isn't the first.
Oh, is that true? Are we live?
Playoffs. Me and Jomboy did one in 2021. And sponsors. Let's see, what else would be echoing?
All right, keep talking, and I will be right back. Keep talking.
David Gosling says, shitting hell. And, I mean, we've got the Kentucky-Texas A&M game on.
Yeah, it's a great wrap-up.
I think there's 0.6 seconds left. I saw save. That feels good. I hate it. I can't stop listening. Okay. I just heard something from Kyle behind us that sounds good.
We sound good.
And we're good now. Yes!
And the chat is electric.
The chat is electric. Chris Scott Chisholm's there. Matt Saravolo.
Freedom.
Elijah Marley.
It wouldn't be a John Boy Media live stream
There's
if we
always an
didn't
echo.
have audio issues to start.
Yeah.
But we're here.
Luann Pellegrino. Now we're talking. Jack
I love the
Doyle.
water.
How you feeling about your Texans?
I'm feeling pretty good about their whole thing.
All of it.
Yeah, Tank Dell's hurt.
Yeah.
D'Amico didn't leave for Bama, so that's huge.
That's good. Yeah.
There's some rumors around that.
I'm just hoping
Yeah.
for
Did you
like
make them up?
No. People were like, what's a better job,
No
the
way.
Houston Texans or Bama?
No.
Hey,
I'm just hoping for zero
This is
running
awesome.
plays.
you want no runs. Let's boo every
I want no
run
runs
play.
every day.
That's
Yeah.
You know what? That's actually a good point because, like,
Right.
I want the Texans to stop running the ball.
Yeah.
Damian Pierce, promising running back, basically kind of benched for Devin Singletary, who was one of Buffalo's mid running backs over the last couple of years. Stop running on early downs.
Misused.
No.
Yes.
No, not even misused.
Miles Garrett.
Stop running on early downs. This is Noah Eagle. Never heard of Todd Blackledge. Sorry.
He's normally a college
Noah
guy.
Eagle.
Yeah, I know. You start to have more of those moments as you get older.
Noah Eagle.
Because he looks like Ion Eagle, just young. And look, if he was face-apped a little bit.
There's something a little amok with his.
Like if Jimmy did a face-app young on Ion Eagle, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, Todd Blackledge, Nebraska guy, a lot of college football games.
He does Nebraska?
but- I mean, he's
When?
done
The
Nebraska.
90s?
Oh, and Kentucky A&M's in overtime. So, A lot of updates.
I'm going to rephrase what I said when everybody didn't hear me, but even though you two heard it. I'm really excited for every single football game that is being played this week. I feel like each one has like interesting storylines. Starts here with this Texans Browns game.
Right.
Are you streaming every game this opening weekend?
No.
Okay.
We will be live for both games today.
Right.
The night game tomorrow, the Jared Goff and Matt Stafford reunion, and then we will be live for the Bucks Eagles downfall on Monday night.
Wow.
It will be an Eagles funeral.
Eagles funeral.
We'll
all
be live
black.
You know what? May wear all black. I'm pretty close to it already. No, I'm not. This is the fit for me today. Like whenever I pull out these red sneakers and there's a red shirt coming, and I pull out these pants with the red on the side, I feel like I'm
Tiger Woods.
Swagalicious.
That is a very Jake high school outfit.
Yeah.
My high school was red, white, and black.
This is your high school outfit too?
Socks.
And they're both fuzzy socks because I need to do laundry, and my feet are liquid.
What would you rate them?
Misused.
Oh,
is that an Uno card on your lap?
Back.
Wild
card weekend.
Yep.
Wild card weekend.
Not worth the $7 I paid for the game on the way here.
Are we gonna hear from Chris Rose today? I might send him a text.
Yeah. Do we know what he's doing today?
He's watching the games. Well, it's just whether it's for work or pleasure.
Okay. Right. NFL Network, or is he doing radio?
Because this is and it's his Browns too.
Yeah. Well, we have to.
Wow.
If there's a way to contact him, we have to.
I'll send him a text.
Game.
Not an ad, but did you see the NFL YouTube channel? They posted it was a 43-minute long video. I was probably like 10 minutes of it, like the best plays of the season, and like the second one was Chris Rose on the call.
Yeah,
with that crazy Browns catch.
Yeah,
like, what? This is crazy.
He filled in. I believe there was somebody that was the main play-by-play person was not there for a couple weeks, so. Chris Rose filled in, did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I texted him, you work in the game or enjoying? So we'll see. Because just a reminder, as this game's about to kick off, at one point in the baseball season, we were feeling overwhelmed. We're like, hey, it feels like we don't know enough baseball actual knowledge. Like, what are some of your tricks to the trade? He was just like, I watch a lot of games. Like Chris Rose on a normal baseball game night, I think he's 4 to 6 games in front of him.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Student
of the game.
He's that guy. So for this Cleveland Browns game, which he's also a football nerd and a Cleveland Browns fan, he's doing something.
Yeah. Brian Feingold, Rose said he's watching his first Brown playoff game ever with his sons. And that makes my heart feel warm.
Wow.
I think 4 playoff appearances in the last 31 years. 2 of them have already been with Stefanski. And here come.
I'm going to place a bet. Browns, Texans, or over under?
I'm locking in right now.
Okay.
I want to put in a parlay.
Doesn't help me.
What did you say?
I'm kind of on Flacco and the Browns.
Yeah, I am too.
I think they might go on a little run.
I like the story, but they did show a highlight of 2 plays. I think it was against the Jets, and Flacco threw it into like triple coverage, got tipped up, and the Browns just kept catching it.
There should be interceptions this game. Isn't Joe Flacco throwing interceptions at a 4% clip?
That's
Justin?
the key.
Or do you know ball?
That's the key. It's the key in this game is that C.J. Stroud has done a pretty good job at avoiding sacks and not throwing interceptions while having the big plays. And Flacco, while he's avoided the sacks, which is pretty remarkable for an immobile quarterback and a team that's lost both of their tackles like the Browns, but the interceptions are there. The big plays are there for the Browns, but the interceptions are also there. So I think that this will be a game where I think whoever has the least amount of negative plays, whether that be sacks or interceptions, I think that's who's going to come out on top.
Least amount of negative plays. Okay, so shout out every time there's a negative play.
Yeah.
Every time Joe Flacco does something well, I'm going to prick you with this.
Sometimes I can be critical. They know that's what people think of me. That Arizona iced tea right now is making me so jealous. That looks incredible.
Yeah, mucho mango. Well, I mean, do you know what my game day tradition is when I go to Giants games?
You bring a mucho mango and another drink. I'm forgetting what it is.
It's a Mountain Dew / Amp energy drink. And then what also do I complement it with something else at 8 a.m.
in Arizona?
Shania Twain.
Well, I complement it with another item that I consume, a cigar at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maddie's
I've
getting
logged into
loved.
DraftKings.
Tech Mike's in the cigar game. You guys need to talk.
Jake, have you seen the Jose Ramirez Browns video?
No. Yeah? He's Cleveland king of Cleveland right now?
Talking baseball, tweeted it.
Don't follow, but
All right, if you're in here,
I've got a viral like for you, Justin Penik.
yes.
Stefanski and Flacco, kind of same.
Similar looking people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach and quarterback.
Yeah.
So that's a million likes on Twitter whenever you want it.
Sure. If you're in here, I would love if you could subscribe. We're like right there at 17K. And my goal by the end of the Super Bowl is 20K. It's a lofty goal, but
Wow.
I would like to get there. If we get to 17K in the next 20 seconds, we will get to 20K. That's my observation.
My goal for this stream is to get a viral tweet via you.
Via me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or on the via Kyle as well, maybe.
Via Kyle's probably more
Yeah.
likely.
And for those syncing up at home, the kickoff touchback just happened.
We're on.
Yeah. Game time.
Okay.
Kyle, are you our socials guy?
Yes.
Shout out to Kyle on socials. We got Jeff
can't do
producing
that.
his
That's
buns off in there. Amanda's chilling here. Shout out to the squad. Squad ready.
Do you think the glare's going to play any effect?
Yeah, it currently looks like there's a big flashlight on the field.
It's actually really annoying.
Got a picture of Chris Rose and his sexy man children. Flacco with all
Oh!
first
First down.
I'll tell you what I think another key is for this game. Will Anderson Jr., I think he's back. He got hurt against the Colts in the middle of the game. I think Jerry Hughes is out. Jerry Hughes is so old that you would know.
TCU.
You would know Jack would even know who that is.
Don't even know what you said.
I think Will Anderson Jr. needs to record a sack in this game. He needs to have QB hits. He needs to be a disruptor if the Texans want a chance. I mean, the Browns do a good job of kind of getting Flacco outside the pocket so he avoids a pass rush. But the Texans also rush 4 most of the time. They don't really blitz. They have a very low blitz rate.
Oh, no.
And that's already one.
Oh,
already
Sheldon
won
Rankins. And when
Going
he's
out
not
of
in there for their rush defense,
It's true.
The Texans,
you know it's true.
the Texans' rush defense just dropped in the rankings.
The rankings.
Kyle?
There's Will Anderson
Wow.
on the left,
Could be a tweet.
left tackle.
You dropped the rankings?
They just
Lock it
dropped.
down.
Defense graphic ready?
Sheldon Rankins goes down, and so do the Texans' rush rankings. We'll workshop it, but just to start.
I like when plays end with no tackle, but just we've all stopped.
Yeah. Just a mass.
So I'm rooting for those this game.
Oh, nice.
So that's
Stingler.
one.
His name's Houston?
Whoa.
Oh, Texans all day, baby.
Steven Nelson.
I don't love when I say baby like that.
Yeah. Nobody does. Reed Shepard to the line for Kentucky.
Oh,
Negative
sucked him
play.
up.
Negative plays. Well, now this sets up. Hey, this sets up a. It's not. I'd say this is a 3rd and long. David Njoku. Not sure if this is the guy that you want. This was just a disaster from the start.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
That's a tough block for Njoku to kind of get over there and.
He doesn't. It was getting blown up by one of 2 guys.
Yeah. Nice job. All right, so this is a 3rd and long. So now, hey, that front 4. Are you going to get home? Stefanski, are you going to design Joe Flacco to get away from the rush, or are you going to stand in there? Had a lot of time that first play.
A lot of the Browns highlights I saw, I was laughing. They were rolling Flacco out.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
well, that's
ironic.
what Stefanski does with play action.
Pocket collapse.
There it is. See, he's not mobile. I think that ball hit the ground. Still, regardless,
Negative
awesome.
play. 2 negative plays.
That's what you got to do. Because look, that pocket, I don't even consider that a collapsing pocket, but Flacco's just so immobile that he's not going to move.
That was a collapsing pocket, I think.
Well, most QBs will get away from that and extend the play, but Flacco just cannot.
Flacco saw it and was like, I can't get around it, so what's the best throw I can do with contact? Okay, I'm worried about the Browns punter this game. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, can't bet on the first drive result now. That sucks.
Good start by the Texans.
Okay.
I'll say it.
Oh, that would have been a great start.
That was so close.
Fair catch.
Great punt, though.
Great punt.
Yeah,
Okay,
punt.
I was wrong about the Browns punter. All in.
-1.
Now, if you guys will remember, this is Houston's second playoff game because they were winning in against the Colts,
Right.
Kyle's Colts. They opened up play action deep tutty.
Yeah.
If D'Amico Ryans pulls something out here, then it's almost like a signature move.
Jim Schwartz,
A wild card.
much better defensive coach that will be like, if you fall for that and
Right.
you allow a 60-yard play, Jim Schwartz will cut off one of your fingers on the spot. And that's who Jim Schwartz is.
And that's also going to be a Jomboy Media giveaway.
One night with Jim Schwartz.
One. Lose one finger. Joe's will chew it off.
All right, well, I'm trying to find... I
Love.
want to put money on this game.
Wow.
I want to put money on this game.
I'm going to take an honor.
What's going to be the first Texans drive result? Punt, touchdown, field goal attempt, turnover,
Punt.
downs, or
They're
safety?
coming out anxious.
Punt?
A Jomboy Media live stream staple. Chat, where's everybody coming from today?
New York.
It could be your living room. It could be Carson City, Nebraska, the moon.
No, Farmer's Dog, my dog likes that.
Farmer's dog, friend of the family.
You also drop the size of your TV you're watching it on,
Ooh.
if you want.
Like that.
For an example, Wisconsin, 30
The size of the...
inch. If you want.
Maybe some people are watching on their phones.
Yeah, which would be like, what, 3 inches?
Madison, Wisconsin, Scranton, PA, Nashville, Elko, Nevada, baby.
It always threw me off.
England.
Northport, Brighton, England.
Australia.
Always threw me off that we measure TVs like this.
Right?
Diaggy. No.
Anything to get an extra inch in this country. East Lansing, Australia. We're covered. Connecticut.
Joe's mom's house?
No, that's in Denver.
In Denver.
Central Jersey, always up for
Living room
debate.
55.
Nice, BBD. Yeah.
Right.
Times are good. YouTube money. New Orleans, baby. Stratford CT used to work there. True story. Chicago, Poplar Bluff, Missouri, 48. Colorado. That been a giggle. If you could bottle that up.
Oh, all right, here we go. Houston Texans, CJ Stroud. Now it's like I
Eagles roped up.
want to root for the Browns, but now I feel like I'm like being pulled to Texans.
You're being pulled by Tech. The horns are pulling you down.
Horns are literally pulling me. Motion.
And the
It's
glare's
supposed to
gone.
be quick. Nice way to get your check down. That's JOK though. JOK from Notre Dame. Get out there.
Owusu,
He's had a great year.
Owusu Karora?
Yeah, he's had a really great year.
Felt like he was running
feel right.
so slow.
Who? Singletary or JOK?
Singletary.
That's kind of his signature.
Yeah, mid.
I
Mid from
respect it.
He
Buffalo.
broke the tackle.
He did. But I mean, JOK just
Juice.
cruised
Juice.
on-
Scrubs. I'm so in on. And they got Shaq. Fant?
Imagine actually like wrestling an offensive lineman. 6'5", 340.
I don't want
Texans already got me leaning in.
That's two of me. Hello from Scotland.
to. He plays tonight. Oh!
Nico Collins. He's
doubled.
always open.
Wow.
Nico Collins
In double
doubled.
coverage.
Michigan.
Is this play action? They're going to do it on early downs?
Is there a trick to sync up the streams? I got you next play.
No play action. That safety closes, but Stroud reads it immediately. You're seeing this a lot in the NFL. We're going to talk about this
What a
when
pass.
when the Rams are on. The Dolphins do this too. So if you're going to be tune in tonight, we're going to talk about it with the Dolphins. You saw on that kind of all 22, like behind the quarterback angle of that kind of bunch formation.
Jack,
Look
do
how
play-by-play
everything tight
so we
is.
can
Look at
sync.
how tight everything is. And you see a lot of teams in the NFL, they're running all those kind of tight formations now.
I clapped on the snap.
Schultz got to catch that.
Dalton Schultz's pants.
Good. That's good. Clip it. That's good.
Wild card.
You got to catch that.
Yeah, that's tough.
In the basketball game, and this happened. This happened in something we're doing in JM Warehouse. They just passed it right to the ref.
A&M. Oh, wait. This went to overtime? Wow.
Yeah. I hope they show you this. Oh, no replay? That's crazy. I guess the game's over. Snap, Stroud, handoff, Singletary, nowhere to go. Oh, he gets a
tough
yard out
one.
of it. 2 yards after contact. Devin Singletary, underrated?
Yep. That drop's really tough for momentum.
Who took that picture of C.J. Stroud?
Him looking away.
Yeah.
Photographer.
Who do you think it was the idea of,
Not the team
of the
one.
live animations like that? Like, hey, be doing things while...
Someone thinks they're a superhero for that.
I mean, it's been going on like 10
Yeah.
plus years now for NBC.
How about the drawings on
Yeah,
Fox?
I don't like it.
What? Like, how's
They
it
went like
still going?
cartoon superhero thing.
As if the players don't look cool enough.
Yeah.
They're in man. They're in man.
They're in man.
They're in man.
There, man.
Blitz.
Stroud knew it. Ah, catch the ball. Is that Noah Brown? Yeah, man. Or are they
Flag.
They're gonna get him for something.
Illegal hands to the face.
Was it an offside or 12 men? Tunsil's counting like there's 12 men on the field. Offside, Myles Garrett. Yeah. I mean,
Clay
he just
Martin,
flinched.
we'll
I
give
don't
him
know
some
about
love.
that. We got to catch the ball, Houston.
Sign me up for the Jolly Olive Laramie Tunsil draft video. Jack, I don't know if you know this.
Do you know the origin of that?
About an hour before the draft or day of the draft.
Yeah. With
Picture
this-
comes out with him gas mask
Yeah.
bong.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, makes it kind of tough for the draft, this guy. Been one of the best tackles. One of the best well-paid tackles in football.
yeah, and
Justin.
he kind of even got even better when he was with the Texans.
Oh, that's a...
dangerous. And now Noah Brown, are you hurt again?
Looked like two Browns had a better attempt at that than Noah Brown. Clip it.
We're 3 for 3,
I'm
boys.
hot.
That's called a one safety formation.
God, they're running, man. They're running cover one. How often do they run cover one?
No ball. What are you drinking? I'm so in between right now.
It's between's the worst. 27 hours.
I had one beer and a shot ski.
Right.
So I've had 2 drinks. So that's like a pivot
Yeah.
point.
So you're sleepy.
So it's well, no, I'm still good now.
Oh.
But do I have punt? I told you.
Right. You're right.
Nice.
Browns also run cover one 44% of the time. That's the 4th highest in the NFL.
That's what Jack told you. So it's like, do I have an adult beverage? Do I have an energy drink? None?
Water.
Chat, sound off.
Chat, leave your opinions
How
down
many
below.
people are in the chat? Jam football. Okay. 3 figures.
Yeah, thank you for everybody who's hanging out. I really appreciate it.
Appreciate you. We got the Jombino coming in tonight.
Mm.
You guys are doubling up, right?
Yeah.
The Jack Penik
Jack
connection.
Doyle, Jimmy O'Brien, and Justin Penik get together to watch a football
We're
game.
talking scandals. We're talking off the field issues.
What do you think? There's no way Jimmy's watching this. What do you think Jimmy's reaction is going to be if we ask him like his thoughts on like O.J. Simpson?
Oh.
Specifically, do you want to describe the situation that we're laughing about?
Oh
right now
yeah,
with O.J.?
he came out saying that he moved out of L.A.
Yeah.
because he's worried that the person who did it is after him. So he had to kind of flee L.A.,
I find that to be very funny.
which is a crazy quote.
You know, you guys wouldn't find that funny if you were OJ, scared of the murderer.
Yeah, I know. One day in his shoes, I'd probably switch up, but it's a great thing about shoes.
Jake, what are you looking out of the Cleveland Browns for this drive?
If Sheldon Rankins is out, I would do a run up the middle.
Yeah?
And if you get 5 yards, do it again until they adjust.
Are you a Jerome Ford or Kareem Hunt guy?
It's tough. Ford
Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a Jerome Ford guy myself. It is
to
kind of
win this game.
for the whole running backs don't matter thing, and hey, I have my opinions on that.
Sure.
Isn't this how different is this Browns team if they have Nick Chubb? How differently do you view
They
that?
would be a sexy Super Bowl pick.
Yeah.
We forget they went flaccid so early in the season.
They lost Nick Chubb like right away.
They lost their Chubb before the midseason break.
It was game 2. I
think
know
so.
this because my 2 running backs I was all in
look
on
it
this
up.
year. J.K. Dobbins,
Right.
game 1. Nick Chubb, game 2.
Yeah. Tough.
So my fantasy running backs. I'm done drafting running backs. That's old.
J.K. Dobbins, I love that name because it's a Harry Potter name.
Right.
Because J.K. Rowling and Dobby.
Dobby.
It's amazing.
Who said 2 games?
Ball knower.
You're on.
Yeah.
Dude,
ball.
I'm dialed.
You're on the ball.
Football has become like a very safe space for me.
That was crazy.
Like I've succumbed to America's Sunday, like let's absorb football.
They disagree. They have a Kareem Hunt in there. 12 personnel with an extra offensive lineman. Nowhere.
But did you see that push by the O-line? I liked that.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna back pocket that for now. I'd go play action into Njoku here.
Okay.
First down, then we're back.
And Njoku's the key to this Browns offense. Like people will say Cooper. People will say, oh, you even getting the running backs involved. I think Njoku has gone from the guy that fantasy football experts every single year be like, oh, this is the year that he's going to break out,
Right.
to now, ever since Joe Flacco got in here, unlocked him to be one of the best NFL weapons, which is crazy because he is super athletic.
I love their uniforms.
Blitz,
Screen, you gotta get
screen.
it
Oh, if he puts that on him, it's a tutty.
Not good. Not good. D'Amico
Justin.
Ryans. D'Amico Ryans got these cats playing.
Does he, or does Flacco have a bad case of the mids?
Yeah, you got to hit him. Third and long.
He hits him. Kareem Hunt might still be running.
Third and long
That always
again.
gets me. Because they say that 30 seconds late.
Yeah.
It's like, no way.
If the field like tilted up, they have to run up like maybe.
10
a
laterals.
Stairmaster.
I don't know. 3rd and 8. I don't like this.
Are they going to chip Will Anderson? Yeah, look, they chipped Will Anderson.
Pocket space.
Make the tackle.
That's so lame.
That's it.
Oh.
Awesome
He's
job.
Is that how he normally throws?
I don't think so.
That's
I
strange.
think that's just a playoff.
Oh, it's a new thing.
Kyle, what are you giggling about back there?
Yeah, he's been
Not the flaccid thing.
How do you say things like that? Just keep moving. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how you people are funny.
Is this?
Yeah, they're looking for Cooper on that post, and
And we're on the cock, so maybe that can be in the chapter.
no, this is not the cock. Later, the cock.
Oh,
is
cock's later.
Cock
Okay,
is
my
later.
bad.
Cock.
We're still in foreplay.
Punt team. Oh, I like this return. Oh,
Out of bounds.
where did
Okay.
that
That's
hit?
that's like midfield.
Great field possession. I'll say it.
Oh my God! Other
Jeepers
side of the 50. All right, you
creepers.
got it. This is 7 points for the Houston Texans.
This is 3 points for the Texans.
And
Can I bet that?
Yes, you can.
ball knower again.
Yeah.
Browns punter.
Yeah. See? I
It all
shouldn't have-
comes back
shouldn't have
around.
Come down from that.
Ooh, what about this?
Yeah, let's see the animation.
These do nothing.
That's cool. It's crazy how long that probably took someone, and they play it for 3 seconds, and
Yep,
everyone in
and it's-
America
and
is
it's
like,
Gone.
oh.
The rocket ship graphic is gone.
Where do I find
half
the
of
next
America's on their phone.
drive?
Yeah. Society nowadays.
I can't find it.
Pocket space dumps it off.
Singletary.
Good tackling by the defenses so far.
Okay. J-O-K.
You just like saying J-O-K.
Well, yeah, Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. I can't say that. I like saying J-O-K.
Nick Casario.
Now you got people calling him Joe Flaccid. I mean, that's
I didn't say that.
Got it.
that's just evil stuff. Motion. Second and long runs drive me crazy. Stop. If they waste this drive, it's very bad. Winning the field position battle.
What a cool guy.
Who are kickers? Fairbairn and
Kickers is where I go
who's the
out.
Browns kicker? Jack? If you had to guess.
Don't think they have one.
I have Stroud scrambling here. Oh, my pop's in the chat. Hey, Dad. Hey.
Really?
I've got a long... Yeah.
Third man again.
Let's go.
Oh, big hit. Oh!
Did he catch that?
What a throw! He got nailed.
0 looked really sad. Like he did
got
catch it.
nailed. Oh my God! Watch this hit. Watch this hit. JOK. Boom. Oh, I thought he got hit harder.
I don't even know if that was JOK. I think you just want to say it again.
No, JOK is number 6.
Okay. I just see.
It looks like he got hit much harder, but that's actually very smart by the Browns defender to not bring him down to the ground.
Here we go. Oh. All right.
What is that?
Tough defense. Nice little turnaround, though.
What a throw.
Man.
Late hands.
What a catch.
See? Yeah.
Yeah, it's there.
I'm sorry, I get very excited when I watch football.
Challenge.
Timeout Texans. Let's see. Let's see. First time out of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nico Collins, huh?
Yeah. Dude's good. Who's calling me? Oh, my mother's calling me.
How's she doing?
She's doing good. Doing well.
That's good.
I called her because I saw somebody that I went to high school with just on the streets of New York while I was waiting for food.
Wow.
Crazy.
You know what's fun? I was filming. There were people, like, not actual people. There was a building in New York City that's close to this office that had, like, people, like, on the building, like, holding up the building. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. So I started recording it.
What's
and
that
then,
mean?
I mean,
People were holding up the building?
Like a robbery?
Like a art. Like it was like art. It was like a sculpture of
Like
a person.
art. You saw art.
I saw art. And Blake Schultz, very close to Dalton Schultz.
The old almost turn it over.
Anyway,
Let's throw it in the big fella's
anyway,
belly.
I was taking a video, and then somebody
Dripping
said
sweat.
Justin, and I ended the video. Because somebody said my name.
Okay.
21 personnel.
Justin on the streets, Tom Ace. We don't talk about that.
No.
I didn't like that play.
That's
Little bias.
That's quite the interesting play.
What is?
Remember that story I got robbed in front of a Raising Cane's?
Yeah. I don't know if you got robbed. You got.
Respectfully.
It's going to be a bad run. Oh, I kind of like the
CJ
call.
keeps it.
Oh, I don't.
Just smothered up.
Smothered up.
I can't even say like, oh, this is like bad. This is bad offense. Like this is one of those games where it's like this is good defense being played.
Browns get off the line quick.
They do.
Thoughts?
They do. What's their blitz rate? I have those numbers
Popped
too.
a pimple on my shoulder.
Uzi or bloody?
Yes. All right, I'm kind of rooting for a play for a loss here because I did bet a field goal on this drive. $5 American to pay 11.
You think they go for it?
They're bringing people.
He got it?
Is that Robert Woods?
No, that throw is supposed to be low, correct?
Yeah.
Why did that look like a super catch?
Oh,
wow, that's an awesome
Newsome.
play by
Great
Newsome.
play.
Redeems himself.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Wow.
Are you going for it here, JP?
No. Oh man, that's tough, and I really sound like a hypocrite here. No, I'm not. I'm taking the 3.
You let Fairbairn cook.
Yeah.
Don't mind the $11 in my pocket.
What'd you bet?
$5 for a field goal on this drive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bang.
You're on a roll.
He's cooking.
I haven't missed yet.
What a start to the JM Football live streams. Tune in all weekend for Wild Card with JM Football.
Did you glitch?
You said wild card twice.
Yeah, it's the Wild Card.
Well, it's the super wild card.
No, we're bringing wild cards to the Wild Card.
Where are the wild
We
cards?
are wild.
That haven't happened yet.
Do you want to bring one up?
Oh, well, I have one. I thought they came with more when I bought the whole deck.
Did you? Don't tell me you bought a whole deck of Uno cards simply for this stream.
I did. And I got the ones, like, this doesn't help me. I write in my own. If you play Uno where you write in your own, is
Can't do
crazy.
that.
Shuffle hands?
I'm getting a drink. I don't know what.
What does that even mean?
Mucho mango. That's the only time that's looked appealing.
I have an Amp Energy and a Mountain Dew also in the fridge, ready to go. ready to be in my mouth later.
Chad, I will talk about my socks. I had quite literally 2 socks left in my sock bin because I haven't done laundry in a while since Christmas, if I'm being real.
That's a crazy long time.
I know. But yeah, they're mismatched and they're the sweaty. They're like cabin socks kind of, and they're just it's just I'm having a horrible time. My bottoms are hot. Bottoms of my feet are hot.
Okay.
Other than that, we're doing okay.
Other than that.
Yeah.
Other than that.
I'm 1 Celsius down. That was my sock review.
Okay, leave something in the chat that I can react to. That's what I want. That's what I want right now. Where are the Celsius at? Celsius is I
finished mine.
I stay up. Like I will be up.
Really?
Yeah, like it's a 3 a.m. vehicle if I have a Celsius.
Caffeine hits you hard.
Celsius
too. Specifically.
But like the Amp energy drink, I'll be good. I'll be okay. Oh, here we are, another graphic. Teaching an old dog new tricks.
See that? Why do they make him look like that?
That's not.
Why does he look like a sitcom dad?
That's not how Joe Flacco looks. 4 consecutive games with 300 plus passing yards. How much do I miss Wink Martindale? Well, it depends who his replacement is.
Is that AI? You think?
No.
You think that's like a graphic
they just photo imposed
artist?
His face. Give me a first TD score to bet. I mean, I kind of want to say like David Njoku, Amari Cooper, or Nico Collins. I mean, Nico Collins was C.J. Stroud putting a little bit more mustard on that ball of being the first touchdown scorer.
Yeah. C.J. Stroud, I think, playing well.
Rutgers' greatest player to play in the NFL. Brian Leonard.
Is it Ray?
Devin McCourty.
McCourty.
I'm sure there was somebody maybe a long time ago that I didn't know, but Devin McCourty was very good for a long time.
They had a big wideout who got drafted. I don't think it was good.
Yeah, Kenny Britt.
Kenny Britt.
Steeler? Raven?
He was a Titan for a little bit. He was on a few teams. Mohamed Sanu from the Falcons.
I was on the Rutgers campus the other day.
Really?
Yeah, at Qdoba.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
What brought you to that part of New Jersey?
Good coverage.
Oh!
Got
open! There he is!
Justin,
how does he get that much separation?
You want to know how? You probably don't appreciate this because you're not like a football guy. The O-line here, beautiful. Play action, and Flacco had all day.
Oh, I love it. Look at that. Look at how fast he is.
Just running by him.
Look at how fast he is. Because that's what David Njoku can be.
He's huge.
Yeah. He's a freak. He's an athletic freak.
Pacheco from Rutgers.
Yeah?
Yes.
He's on a path.
The Rutger Bowl tonight?
That's what everyone's saying.
Explosive plays.
Taylor Swift, short stint at Rutgers. Oh, now he's hot.
There he is again.
Oh, casual.
Hey, that's what I like.
Give him photo
tackle.
Yeah.
Nobody has to go to the ground.
Flacco's now looking like he's throwing, like he is trying.
Over the top
Yeah.
again.
That must suck for him watching it later. Like, he's probably like, why was I doing
I
that?
shouldn't have gone sidearm my first 3 throws.
Yeah.
Get the ball out quick.
Is Njoku flying up your fantasy football draft board in 24-25?
Depends who the quarterback is.
Okay.
Flacco.
This is 13 personnel with an extra offensive line in there. And they run play action off of it, which is also
And look at this.
There he is.
It's so hilarious
Don't be hurt.
that they're rolling Flacco out. But it's also genius
Because you have to get him away from the
because
pass
they're
rush.
not coming after him.
You're not taking a sack on this play. I think Cooper just got really hurt, and that changes the entire game.
That's just a jog. Ooh.
Yeah, it's non-contact. And he's been struggling with injuries.
So yeah, what that was his first time testing out whatever's hurt, and it didn't go great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little
little
smile.
smile. Okay.
Oh, check it back in.
Oh,
Yes.
he's good.
Why did I have to take a timeout? I thought it would be an injury timeout. Stay down. My favorite part about Manningcast is Peyton Manning freaking out to teams that take timeouts,
Can I ask you a question?
irrational timeouts.
Do
yes.
you like the Manning cast?
I do. I really do. I don't love when they get off topic, but
Right.
honestly, the way that they do talk ball, even with guests, like when they have guests that genuinely want to watch the game and talk ball.
Do you think I should be on
here
it?
we are. I like the Manning cast.
Up the middle.
Kevin Stefanski.
Yeah. I guess, I have some buddies. Jomboy in the chat. Just left a 2-year-old birthday. Pizza and Sangies. Be there at 8. I guess here's my thing.
I have a question about that after you're done.
Some of my buddies are obsessed with the Manning cast. And I don't it doesn't fully click in my head. Like, I feel like they don't talk about the game enough.
If I didn't grow up loving both Manning brothers,
Right.
then it may be different.
Oh!
Don't be the first one to score.
What a tackle.
If I didn't grow up loving those two guys, but also I will take the first quarter, or at least the first half of the first quarter,
Right.
where they're talking. These are the notes that I have. This is what this team does. I will trade that for, if you want to have a little silly interview for a couple minutes. I don't know. I'm okay with it. I'm definitely okay.
I guess
with
where
it.
my buddies won me over, they're like, "Oh, it's pretty sick. Like when a moment happens."
Yes.
But I don't know to watch. Wow, love that play. Stefanski sends the big O lineman fullback to the other side,
Yep.
distracts the defense. There's the hole for Kareem Hunt.
Yeah, they'll show it right here. They're even gonna motion that tight end, right? Little pin and pull, Jake. Is that what they're doing? Yeah.
Wow.
That's nice.
That was like poetry in motion. Back to you guys.
Boom. And he got everybody clearing out too. There's people on the ground. That's awesome stuff. Our Cleveland Browns are up.
Bum 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 bum. Go Browns, they say.
All off the big play. All off the explosive play. You know I love my explosive plays. You know I love it.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I think this game's about to go.
Like we're going now? Like offense
Like
now?
I think like the Browns, like it just clicked for them, like okay, we're playing ball. I think for the Texans, they half just got punched in the mouth a little bit after getting their points on the board. That it's like, okay, game on. Like let's run it.
Yeah. You feel like they need
need
an explosive play to kind of punch back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put $5 American on the over right now. Like I think we're about to score some points.
I would agree with that because both quarterbacks are starting to sling it.
You know,
Yeah.
there's some nerves. First playoff game,
Right.
first playoff game for Stroud.
Yeah. Double
I
rookie.
mean, look what Flacco was doing.
Rookie coach, rookie QB.
What was your question about Jimmy's the birthday party? The party.
Well, he said just left the birthday party,
Right.
and he has food,
Right.
Is he bringing the food?
and he'll be here in a very long time.
He implied that he's bringing the food here.
I see the question.
So I don't know if the pizza might be okay, but I don't know if I'd eat a 6-hour-old sandwich.
You would.
If it has mayo on it,
You
and
don't
it's
necessarily
soggy,
want
oh my
to.
god, I love a soggy sandwich.
Mayo soggy or
yeah.
oil soggy?
Both. Put mayo, oil, and vinegar on a sandwich and give it to me 5 hours later. Put it in the fridge though.
Oh yeah, fridge is a different ballgame.
Yeah,
Fridges were made for that.
but don't not 5 hours later in 80-degree weather. I'd like it soggy.
Imagine life before refrigerators.
Well, you could just dig a hole and put ice in it, and that seems like it works pretty well. Yeah, that's how you keep meat cold.
Wow. Put like a cloth down.
Like a 12-foot
Ice.
hole with a giant ice slab in the bottom, and then cover the hole, and it would keep it like freezing. Like maybe, or they just lied.
Just
Maybe they just ate warm food.
I have something interesting that I'll mix in a flex.
Okay.
When I saw Tyler Glasnow in Mexico flex, he had just come back from Peru. He'd vacationed there. Mm-hmm. And everyone, I've known 3 people that have been to Peru, and everyone's like, the food's incredible.
Right.
But it's to the point that it's like, okay. So he said that, and I was like, oh, I heard the food's incredible there. He's like, it is. He's like, because they don't believe in not fresh food.
Right.
Like, they don't, like, meal prep or anything like that.
Right.
Like, leftovers, like, isn't an option.
Yeah, give it to the pigs.
They eat fresh food. So he's like, everything's, like, super fresh and clean. And it's like, that's a pretty basic concept. America has, like, flown past.
We've gone away from...
Like, let's make enough chicken breasts to get me through the week.
Right,
Meal
yeah.
prep.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little... I don't know.
Yeah, I think food does deserve more time than modern society puts it for. Trying to expedite everything related to food, but maybe the journey is what's really matters.
Chad, let's get your thoughts as the Texans start their third drive. Thornhill at safety this play.
Pitch.
get out.
There's a hole.
And is that my guy, Devin Singletary? Did I say this game was about to open up?
Wow.
I'm a ball knower, commonly.
That's
Wake and Jake.
Wake and Jake exclusive.
It's awesome stuff. Again, motion. Both these teams are really utilizing motion. You're going to see the Dolphins are going to do it tonight. Nice
Broke
job
a lot of
cutting
tackles
out.
there.
What do you guys like in Dolphins Chefs tonight?
I think enough people have said you can't count out Mahomes that I'm...
That was gross.
That's our guy Mechie, too.
John
What a
Mechie,
story.
Bama, D'Amico Ryans, Kalen DeBoer, Saban.
They're running zone here, right? Yeah, they're running zone.
2 zones.
Is
What a
that,
throw.
My guess is cover 2. It's my guess. Don't correct me if I'm wrong.
What a catch.
I feel like cover 2, you can attack that sideline.
Yeah, everyone chase Jake's bets here if you want to win.
If you like winning.
Hey, I told you they needed some explosive plays to respond to, and that's what they're doing, back to back.
Rolling now.
What is...
And then don't do the trick shit. Don't do the
Okay.
trick shit.
Okay, yeah,
Still a
we'll
good
take
game.
that. We'll take that.
Still a good game. That's my guy JOK though, making another tackle.
CJ Stroud is very casual in the backfield,
Yes.
which I like. But it makes me
Very
think every
calm.
play is going to be bad.
Very calm.
Yeah.
It's probably been the most impressive part about his year is that there was a big critique of him coming out of Ohio State that can't deal with pressure. He doesn't really manipulate the pocket. He can't extend plays. It's been the biggest advantage of him this year is that he's been able to manipulate the pocket, extend plays, keep plays alive, and then also push it down the field.
Looks like he's got some nice legs, too.
It's the white pants that do you wonders.
Wow, Tutty.
Nico Collins.
Oh, I like that. Boing.
Game's going, people.
This game's going,
What, a
people.
4-play drive? 5-play drive?
Count them.
Should I cash out my bet right now?
4-play drive.
I could probably cash out my bet and make a cool $1.50.
Toilet
Yeah, 4
paper.
plays.
I could make $1 right now. I'm gonna let it ride.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna let it ride.
Again, more motion. More motion. Get them flowing one way.
That's
throw it the other
nice.
way.
That's nice.
And that was a good Madden run at the end where you make them go inside.
yeah.
You know.
Love the way he little jumped
did
there,
like
too. That was nice.
Started off with really good defense, and now the offenses have responded.
And bang! Extra points
I love
good.
football. Oh, who's hurt?
Uh-oh.
Who's hurt? Don't know.
God, find out after this. Run 50
We're
yards.
doing a 2-box here.
When punters drop the ball vertical, oh, I got a ball here.
It's Tunsil.
Like
Oh,
this,
shit.
that's when they drop it. When it's like a 30-yard punt, and they want to drop it short, I believe.
They want like
And they hit like
backspin.
that? Or no?
I think they want backspin, so when it hits,
Like that?
yeah.
And then that's just Send her
they
up.
try to like spiral it.
Yeah. Punting's cool. I was into it for a little bit.
In high school, early high school, I was like, what I think the world is, I'm probably not going to be very good at.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked into becoming a punter. I got a VHS tape, Jeff Gossett's Guide to Punting. Famous punter Jeff Gossett.
Right. Millions copies sold worldwide.
My mom didn't let me play football, so that step was tough. Oh,
dude, that's huge. That's huge, and I'm getting flashbacks to Andrew Thomas tearing up.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What is he doing?
What?
Is he trying to put his knee back?
He's his own medic, just feeling around his knee. Feels like it could have been worse. I'm also not a doctor, but neither is Laramie Tunsil.
Good doctor name.
That is a good doctor name.
Yeah, I'm getting war flashbacks to Andrew Thomas week 1 of getting hurt on a blocked kick.
Good sit up.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Penik, you're right about the white pants. Everyone's legs look good.
Yeah, it's the white pants.
Should I get some white pants?
Yeah.
I had a summer of white pants. They just get so dirty.
Yeah. I bought like the canvas white like beachy pants one summer.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever wore them. But
people are saying dislocated knee, and that looks right.
They have.
If he was actually physically trying to put his knee back into place, then
that's
dislocated
such a
knee.
cool look for a massive dude. The clean-shaved head with the one earring.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of your king.
Is that a peace earring too? It looks like it's a peace earring.
You're saying peace?
Peace, like the peace sign.
Peace.
Yeah, except the
logo. Circle one. Yeah.
The logo piece. Justin, when's the next John Boy Media Football Combine filming? March? No, we are. It will be released in March. We are filming it in February. And
I'm hyped for that.
Very excited for that, and I'm really glad that you asked about it, because I would love if that could continue to be a thing that
Sam
people get
was
excited
looking at calendar days.
Yeah. Hey, we do a lot. We do a lot in the warehouse,
Nice.
and there's a lot of Thursdays are our warehouse days, so we tried to fit it into that, but we fit it in, and I'm really excited about that.
In the warehouse.
Hmm?
In the warehouse.
In the warehouse.
Oklahoma.
I would
drill?
actually love to figure out how we can do that
roof.
in the warehouse.
I'm still so sad about my 40 into the wind time. I'm running with the wind.
We'll have to determine.
Getting here on the streets, I did a couple jogs to like make sure I made the train. And at one point, the wind was behind me, and I was like, "Ooh, this is nice."
What a throw! What a throw!
Flacco!
No, that's not. Is that a? Oh my God! Is
Man,
that Brian again?
He switched the ball a little too late.
What a throw! That was a laser.
Flacco's awesome, dude.
This game's going.
Dude, that was a laser.
That's what I tried to say.
Boom!
What a pass.
Should I switch the ball? Should I switch it right now? Right when the guy's about to hit him.
I don't think a Harrison Bryant is used to running in the open field like that.
It's fair.
It's definitely probably the longest yak play of his entire career.
I love these commercials, man.
Arkansas trying to get something going in the second half.
Florida Gators are up 13.
And that tray ball's not going to help.
Make it 16 on Arkansas in SEC college basketball.
Giant Dieter on their court floor.
It's big.
It's huge.
Too much of a wuss. I want to put down a bet.
You still haven't played for everyone joining us, thank you. Be streaming tonight's game as well. Jomboy is en route, maybe with pizza and Sammy's.
Yeah. And 2-year-olds?
In 3 hours. We'll be live for that. What time are we live tomorrow, JP?
We will be live only for the
8 p.m.,
Jared
right?
Goff and the Matt Stafford reunion game, which I think is the.
I might come through for that.
I think that's the game of the weekend. It has the potential to be bust factor because the Lions could take it to the Rams, but I'm very big on Matt Stafford and what they're doing right now.
I think it's going to be beautiful.
McVay's a really good coach
because you've got Campbell versus McVay.
Yeah,
the meathead versus the genius, and McVay also a meathead. Campbell also a genius. Goff, Stafford in Detroit, their first playoff game in Detroit.
Like 30 years.
That place is going to be nuts.
Yep.
Detroit, a little bit of a better team, but your Rams playing good ball,
Yes.
Penik.
Yes.
Ooh,
Like
Jack.
this could be a postseason where if Aaron Donald is Aaron Donald and just takes over football games, then yeah, like the Rams don't have like a lot of talent on defense, but they have 2 rookies, Colby Turner and Byron Young. Who are
That's where you were heading.
number 1 and number 2 in this year's draft class in sacks.
Yeah.
I believe Colby Turner has 9, Byron Young has 8, and it's hey, you could say
And
those
people
2
were a
guys are
little-
successful because of Donald.
What were you going to say, Jack?
And another rookie, Puka Nacua. 3 rookies.
So fun.
3 rookies taking over the
So
Rams
fun.
team. And I love them as a wild card team this year.
Both teams' draft classes. Because I think the Lions took that linebacker, Campbell, and people
Yeah.
were critical of that, but I think he's become
He's
kind
fun.
of a main cog
He's fun.
in what they're doing.
Who do you have for rookie of the year, Jake?
LaFelt.
Brandon?
Laporta? What are you saying?
Is this Laporta's rookie year?
Brandon LaFell, a former Patriots
Yeah.
wide receiver and Panthers wide receiver?
Flacco for a little bit? No.
Maybe.
Look at this throw. Flacco releases it.
Thread the needle.
That's anticipation, people. All right, fast forward.
Wow.
That's awesome. Dude, they're so fast.
I would never have thought to throw that ball.
They're so
Hey, who's your rookie of the year, though? Is it Puka or CJ Stroud?
It's Stroud. He's
Yeah.
a quarterback. You know, just rules them rules.
All right, nice run. 3rd and manageable, right?
We're so, like, dumb as a society. Like, people expect the Browns to win this game. They were the Vegas favorite by 2 points. I mean, it's
Yeah.
close. And everyone is expecting to be like, wow, Stroud, good rookie year. Like, okay. Like, if they win this game, like, Stroud's rookie year is kind of historic.
Yes, 100%.
That if he wins a playoff game, like, the fact that it's even a debate, I know Puka Nacua's rookie year is also historic,
Right.
but quarterback league, you know?
100%.
Nacua hasn't played any quarterback.
Does not. No, actually, that's false.
Did he throw one?
No, but he's played quarterback like in his life. I think that's actually like a part of his game.
Yeah.
That
Pop Warner.
maybe even high school, where like I think that's why he understands so well of like what Stafford's looking for. You know what quarterbacks are looking for because he's done it himself. I think that's a story. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I was leaning NFL. There's a big body.
The first thing I want Kyle to look up, he's not here to look up for.
Yeah, he bailed. Uh-oh.
Big
I think
dunk.
we've got a dunk in the
32.
Florida game.
Yeah,
32.
nasty dunk.
You running it?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
That's sneaky.
That was great.
They didn't even see him out there.
That was the longest, slowest
The
3-yard kick.
mush push.
You know he was just groaning. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Good for Flacco, man.
Crazy. Is a 4-yard play?
Dude, no, it's nuts. He's an insane athlete. He's an NFL quarterback, and we look at him like a neighborhood dad.
He's
Yeah. And he's both.
He's immobile. Like he is immobile.
Did you see that? There was some power behind that.
Elijah Moore orbit.
Uh-oh,
And
safety
this.
blitz. Uh-oh.
Oh, face mask.
But
Still
rear face mask.
Still in
Rear,
the first
yeah,
down game.
that's illegal.
Is that Cedric Tillman from No, it's not Tillman. Not Tillman. Take it back. Bell.
Now, was that a good throw?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes. Got it over the defender.
Okay.
Allowed for some yards after the catch. Hey, it's a 6-yard play on first down in the red zone. It's a good play. It's a good first down play.
I mean, Stefanski looks like his brother.
Really does.
1,000 likes if you want him. Have we ever had that in the NFL? Like a siblings coaching and playing on the same team?
Another good question for Kyle.
This game
nice.
is opening up.
That's nice. Oh. Yup.
It's pretty good.
A little too long.
The O lineman just like, come on,
all
man.
right.
We are a team.
4 plays, 6 plays, 3 plays, 4 plays. Explosive plays, baby.
Dude, what a little pitch by Flacco. Skirt. How do you get that through?
Thread of the needle.
Give us the zoom.
Thread of the needle like a quarterback.
Kyle, we just had 2 things to ask you.
And now I forget.
We've forgotten both of them.
What? I haven't gotten a question the whole stream.
I know.
The
We know.
The second that you leave, there were 2 things that.
Bang.
Well, no, okay, I remembered both of them. One. Is it true that I had a theory? Well, not a theory. I had a memory that Puka Nacua was a former quarterback,
Ooh,
and
I don't
like
know that one.
Like high school
that
or
up.
college.
Like high school or maybe I don't. High school, college, high school.
Probably not at Brigham Young.
And then Jake was wondering if there was ever a coach-player sibling
Siblings.
duo.
Coach, players.
Sibling duo in the NFL.
So, like, you know, there's
They're on the same team.
like the Jets this year had 2 siblings on defense. The Williams, was it Quinnen, or was it the other?
Quinnen
guy?
and Quincy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm wondering if the coach's son was ever on the team.
No.
We want siblings.
Sibling. Like, I want
The coach's brother?
a player on the team. His sibling is on the coaching staff.
Yeah.
Have I lost you?
I got it. No, I got it initially. That was what my question was.
Like if Cade McCown was the quarterback coach while another McCown was the quarterback.
No shot.
I mean, no shot, but that's the example I was using because you
Yeah.
did seem lost for a minute.
Yeah, I got it.
Burp.
I guess it's possible. But we'd know it, it'd be a big deal.
You think so? Like, how sick would it be if there was a wide receiver coach? It was like the older brother of his younger brother who's the wide receiver.
I'm surprised that has not happened. I guess it's not
Thank
that
you,
crazy.
Lyle. Arkansas drives down 20, block shot. Oh, called the foul.
J.J. Watt was a coach on the Steelers.
Great
Fail.
example.
Great
fail.
point.
Great point.
This game's opening up.
Favre. Super wild card weekend.
I'm
should
loving
look
this game
good.
right now.
I mean, it's just opened up. I think we can all.
Yeah. This is a great first game of the playoffs. I
Browns-
couldn't do a 3-0 at halftime.
Yeah, the Browns, for having a really good defense,
It
Deal or
hasn't
no
been
deal,
as good as
Lyle.
the first half.
right? And I feel like they've been in a bunch of shootout games. Like,
Yes.
I feel like they played Indy this year,
That
and it
was
was
a
like a
shootout game.
40-40 game.
Yep.
So yeah, when I placed my overbet, it felt like this was opening up
Yeah.
into one of those Browns games.
Yeah. Browns defense is still very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, I will say, if Laramie Tunsil's out of this game and you have Myles Garrett going up against a backup tackle, that is a game changer. And then what are you gonna have? You're gonna have more Brevin Jordan, who's the the Miami tight end from Houston.
Michael Jordan.
No relation. Oh, what the hell?
Short kickoff.
I want more creative kickoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Onside kick every
He should
play.
have just called a fair catch.
After seeing back-to-back commercials for Deal or No Deal Island
Right.
and America's Got Talent Fantasy League,
Yeah.
I feel like we're a little bit of like in a post-entertainment society.
Dude, we're in a weird spot.
Deal or No Deal Island?
There's people that try to embody what like we're doing in the warehouse,
Yeah.
but our stuff is so like raw and
Right.
fun
Yeah.
that at that level it's tough to produce. And like, dude, it's TV's trying to like get the click,
Yeah.
and it's like, let's put the craziest thing we can. And look at that, tight end's open,
Oh,
and he's got a
great cut.
Don't let.
He's speeding
this
up.
game is opening up.
This is crazy.
Is that Jordan, the tight
Brevin
end from
Jordan.
Texas A&M?
Nope, from Miami.
Did he transfer yet?
I think he's going to go back when he retires and
We
get
have
his degree.
2 University of Miami tight ends in this game.
Yes.
Oh my, that's
Who's
why the
the
game's
second
opening up.
Njoku.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Man, I didn't know Brevin Jordan had that in him.
Isn't that awesome?
But
when
again, you know what's genius about this? They're gonna run the ball, right? Look at the formation that they're in. They have like a 47 who's like a fullback tight end. They have another tight end on the field. Like they're going to. I'm thinking to myself, okay, they're just gonna run the ball.
This game's opening up a little bit.
It's not even 11 minutes into the second quarter.
And then downfield
What a
blocking, 2023.
Because it kind of looked like tight end might just run out of bounds, and then he was like, no,
then he
I'll
cuts.
score a
Yeah.
touchdown.
Let's open up this game.
23 going in with the arm tackle, not wrapping up going with your shoulder. What are we
Morgan
doing?
Faust with the holy moly, and I agree.
This is awesome.
I love a P and an F together.
This is awesome.
Excuse me?
P and an
Oh,
F.
yeah.
Thought.
Yeah.
Pfizer. See that tonight.
What's the point of the P?
Now we're asking the real question. No, that's a good point. Like, how'd that start?
Sweden,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Is
film
this
guy.
game opening up?
I think I want to make a video on how like genius the plays are. I mean, just we've talked about the use of motion that gets guys going one way, and then they pitch it, and then you have open areas, you have open space.
Are you telling me you want to make a video about football?
Yeah, like that's. But I'm not like a film guy though. I can't talk about it like like a Bobby Skinner can.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Thank you. I host the program Wake and Jake. Ad. Whenever I can, I try to give Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski love because the Browns are good. And for 25 years, the Browns were not good.
Yeah.
And Joe Flacco's at quarterback.
Yes.
Like, if this was the Jets, we'd be laughing at them, which literally happened with Joe Flacco. Kevin Stefanski, I think, is an awesome head coach.
Yep.
D'Amico Ryans has put his best foot forward as a really good head coach. The Texans had no expectations this year. Defensive player, do we know who their offensive coordinator is? Like, it feels like that person deserves some love.
For the Texans?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was I don't know his name, but he was the passing game coordinator of the 49ers, I believe.
Okay. So he's part of that tree? He's like a Shanahan guy?
Yeah, I believe so. I'm going to check on that right now because he deserves his
Because the
flowers, so.
Texans are good.
On the spot, is Stefanski your coach of the year?
I don't think so, because there's someone else.
These two, Campbell, right?
Mm.
And maybe LaFleur, since he got that young team in
LaFleur.
the playoffs.
McVay's sneaky, right?
McVay is a good
I think it's Stefanski hands down. I mean,
Yeah?
Bobby Slowick is the offensive coordinator for
Bobby
the Texans, and he
Slowick.
was the passing game coordinator with the 49ers. But again, I mean, look, they're running the ball out of this formation. They're not throwing it, right?
Psych. 2 Browns come up, 1 Texan comes out.
I've seen that video.
Man, Brevin Jordan, what was I need next gen stats. What was the top speed on that? Oh, what are we eating?
Nice teeth.
Wow, Do you think the game of football would be better if all the mouth guards were binkies?
Like DK Metcalf?
But really baby ones. Just a thought.
If Justin
Sound off in the
doesn't
chat.
Sound
me,
off
my
in the
cat.
chat. Oh, and we've got a defensive players meeting. We're mad. We can't do that again. That's really bad.
I mean, that shouldn't have been a touchdown.
Stroud's a chiller.
Get him
Yeah.
down on the ground. He's cool, calm, man.
What's the best rookie season a quarterback's had?
Luck?
Baker, I can't believe Baker Mayfield's rookie season was the first one that came to my head. Cam's rookie year was
Back foot
pretty
throw.
good. Oh, that's
a little early, no.
Oh my god.
That was just...
Beautiful eyes on him.
Flacco's kind of handsome.
Yeah.
Flacco's a sneaky Mr. Steal Your Girl.
If I see him with a dog petting it,
that's. I mean,
You kind of have to.
I don't know. I've seen worse.
That's tough to catch.
I've seen worse.
That's just really tough to catch.
Seen a lot worse. Watch. I gotta.
Look at
put,
Joey
I
Flacco
gotta
just
post
playing with house money. How am I here? Happy to be here.
First clip of the day.
Yeah,
Joe Flacco gonna.
that's the one that got you.
That's
what
the
cracked
one,
the canary.
That's the one that got
Viral.
me to restart Snag It.
Now
Oh,
we're
Peyton
calling
Manning's.
timeout.
Peyton Manning's not happy.
I mean, that's kind of got to be a penalty.
It does. It should have been a penalty.
not a lot of penalties in this game so far. I wonder if the refs got tired.
I like that there hasn't been penalties.
Yeah.
The NFL screwed the pooch with the whole challenging pass interference, and they made a joke out of it because they never overturned any. Like, for what we're doing with replays, they should just be able to buzz down and be like,
Yeah.
that's a pass interference.
Yeah. On second thought.
That's a pretty significant play.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Sidearm again.
Who caught it? Sidearm's back.
Yeah.
That would be the We Got Ice Analytics.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco's sidearm
Yeah,
is like
bad.
1 for 5, minus 4 yards.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco over the top is
Good.
undefeated.
Yeah. Sidearm, it's probably like negative 20 yards. That first drive, they got nowhere. They got nowhere fast.
Are you doing that Stefanski Flacco tweet I told you about?
No.
Okay.
I think he said, "Where's the call?"
I said, where's the beef? That's just an old Americana joke.
All right, third and long. Will Anderson Jr., where are you, babe? On the ground.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, the other side.
What's your big 95? Barnett?
Derek Barnett.
Tennessee? Just guessing.
All right. Look at him. What is he going to do? Oh, just you're leaning. Caught him leaning. Swipe those hands off.
Went down smooth.
Nice job.
I'd be such a bad O-lineman.
You love leaning. I'm leaning right now. I've been leaning this whole game.
How many plays before you get hurt?
1.
You make it one play? Or in the first?
I make it 1 play. So 2.
I think 2.
Get mad at myself for not trying harder in the
Yeah.
first play and then get hurt.
Oh, here we go. Nope, just
All
kidding.
right, still good field position.
Yeah.
The game that we used to play that was a lot of fun would be like, in whatever game it would be, if you got 10 carries and you don't get hurt, what would your stat line be?
Mm-hmm.
It would be like, 10 carries, 3 yards, 6 fumbles.
Right. I don't think I'm getting positive yards.
Imagine not fumbling.
Yeah, I think I would fumble every play. Because also, people get hurt when you land on the ball. That's like an injury.
Right.
So I would throw the ball while I fall. Like, I'm not. It hurts more if you fall with the ball.
Penik, you would have hated that play.
You can throw it out of bounds, though, and then you have the ball.
First and 10 run.
It was a little like inside reverse play.
That's my guy JOK again.
Stop.
I mean, you can't get anything by him.
You didn't talk about JOK on the 1 play 76-yard touchdown.
Enough. That's enough.
You know what? This is a little bit falling on the football. When running backs are running out wide. Oh, no.
No, that's JOK again. Again.
When running backs are running out wide and there's nothing there, they need to start throwing the ball out of bounds.
Fumble Rooski-esque. Yeah.
Save your team 4 yards and
Genius.
stop the clock.
Yeah.
you
Would
pass
that
that
be a
message?
flag?
I'm making a JOK video. I'm going to make a JOK video.
Make a JOK video.
Everyone in the chat.
Can we get some
JOK.
JOKs?
Yeah.
JOK in the chats, please. In the
You
chat.
do a lot. There's a lot of words play there.
Oh, Penik, I've got you. J-O-J-O-J-O-K. You like country. Deep ball!
Oh!
Oh, oh no!
That might have been the most open player I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god!
Why was he that open? Did someone fall?
Oh.
Safeties, what are we doing?
Ooh.
It's tough.
Oh man!
That's actually a good play by the safety. Get him too excited.
I mean, he threw that so far. I'm impressed that was even that close. But can we see him? He threw that straight up in the air. Oh.
JOK was the main difference in that drive.
Short
the main
punt, it looks like.
difference was the missed throw.
Good punt.
I disagree. It was JOK.
I have a football question, Penik. Are you mad at Stroud on that play?
I mean, no. Yeah, like I want my
Right?
quarterback to make that throw. But he was down.
Because everything else happened.
He was down on the ground. Did he get hit? I
think he probably threw it so hard that he just like
I don't have
stumbled.
Never mind. I don't have it. I lied.
He threw that into the end zone.
He was on the ground. Like I'm seeing a replay right now where he was on the ground. Did he get hit?
That would have been an amazing throw.
Oh man.
I mean, like yes and no though, because he's so open.
That's true.
That even if you underthrow it, he catches it and gets popped by the trailing safety. That's 44 yards.
That's true. That's true. But he's just running straight. I feel that's like in my head the hardest throw, because you're throwing it just over him.
It's true. It was good. I think Did you watch the college national football game?
Yes.
Did you see the fourth down pass, Penik's to Dunze, that they had him, but Dunze broke straight up field because he was like wide open, but the play is to naturally go this way. So the quarterback threw like he was going that way.
Oh, yeah, I
and
did
they
see
missed
that.
by like
Yeah.
a foot.
Yeah.
And that was a really good example of like, ooh, like he's open. The quarterback kind of went with the play.
Right.
The wide receiver was so open, he was like, let's
Yeah, just
go.
throw it. Yeah.
But like on that play, it's just
Just huck it. Yeah.
yonder
I mean,
Alonzo.
5 feet shorter, or even just a lot shorter,
Every
like
day.
you said.
Right. Or like kind of any direction, right?
Yeah.
Kinda.
It's tough.
It's tough.
I wonder if that play will be talked
I'm
about.
not good at it.
I just put up my JOK video.
That was
Out.
quick. Nice.
Is it one play?
No, it's the two.
It's the two back to back.
plays.
Nice. Snag it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Double We got the Olympics this year?
I think so.
Summer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where are we going?
Paris.
That's right. That's fun.
Very fun. They have enough space to like play things there?
Yes.
I just missed my mouth. Ugh.
How much is in there?
There's about more than half left.
Wow.
Are those still $1?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I think they're famously anti-inflation, or just like, we don't care, we're losing money. We're going to keep it 99 cents.
Just when it's over, it's over.
Yeah.
Why are people saying JOY?
I don't think you want to do that. Unless you do.
Thank you, everybody who's watching.
Browns,
I'm gonna say that 10 times today.
Browns going with their 6-minute drill to try to burn some clock in this wide open game that happened.
I'm gonna retweet the stream.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
What's the over for this game? Not to go all betting mode.
At the start of the game, I think it was like 45-ish.
Oh,
At
nice
the
catch.
first-
What
That's
a
my
catch.
guy. I was going to bet the over at David Njoku yards, and I didn't.
You haven't really placed a bet.
Uh,
And is this throw over the top? It sure
Yep.
is.
His hands are massive.
why are people saying JOY? I don't get it.
I don't know. I saw someone do that, and maybe it was a miss. Are the letters near
No.
each other on the keyboard? They sure are.
It stands for something for sure.
So I don't know if there's a new joke.
Yeah. If you probably don't want to look it up.
Because the first two letters
Should I look it up?
have some jokes.
I would look it up with meaning. Don't hit.
Flacco's mobile.
Oh.
Oh.
He almost died. He's up right away. Though.
Yeah.
He
If
wasn't-
he stays down, he's
He
not good
wasn't
enough.
fast enough to slide, so he got hit. Is that Kevin King?
Oh my!
Spot on.
Get that! Get that! Get
Oh,
that!
we gotta get that.
He broke dance on his head.
We gotta get that.
Look at that! That's Paris Olympic stuff.
That's insane.
Look at that.
Does he do
Two
a full rotation or two? That's a full
That's
rotation.
crazy. I got it.
He just broke
I'm
dance.
gonna put it out.
What's his name? Is his name Dance by any chance?
I think it's Dance. I think his name's
Oh,
King.
off the back foot.
No way.
All right. 3rd and long.
3rd and
That was an.
Splong.
Oh, we have a flag.
Hasn't been a lot of flags.
Defense. I'm going to look up JOI next commercial.
None of us know what that is, right?
I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
What's the I?
Instruction.
Really?
Yeah. But it's not as educational as it may sound.
Oh, I got the breakdancing.
Should I have known that? What do I need to be watching to know that?
That's borderline breakdown thing. No pun intended.
I got the breakdancing.
BBD
The
tells me he
breakdown.
texted you guys what JOI means.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm interested.
Is this Desmond King?
Could be Desmond
That was
King.
an amazing.
There was a Kevin King.
Kyle,
at
can you
one
look up...
point.
Why am I putting... Kyle, can you look up 25 on the Texans? Is it Desmond King?
I think he did a full. I
Wow.
love how he brings his hands
It's
up
a
like
lot
that.
of Njoku, but they're going to be short.
Second. I mean, if you're king, you have to do like the second or the third.
Keep it
right?
rolling.
Junior.
No,
That makes
no, no.
sense.
King Jr. is just Prince.
Yeah.
It's kind of true.
I love how he does that. He just brings the ball up and says, "I'm taller than you."
Catches it with his hands.
Yeah,
That's what
just like-
they
I just don't
talk
even.
about at the combine.
I just looked at myself doing
Put it
this.
out.
It's like I'm not even close to catching it.
Desmond King breakdancing on Joe Flacco's head. And we have a fourth down.
Just sent me a TikTok video. It looks like is that a hamster on top of a dog's head?
Looks like a guinea pig. Shut up, Peru.
Guinea pig.
All right, figured out what JOI means.
Jess, if
Yeah.
you're here, I'm not going to watch that. I'm just being honest with you.
Save it for later.
I'd like to watch it later, but also, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to change the game. Maybe it will.
All right, so last drive, Texans... I mean, Texans are crazy close to being up 2 scores in this game, where that first
Crazy
drive...
close. Oh.
That first drive, they kicked field goal. You know, they were a
Right.
couple yards away from scoring, and then the Nico Collins miss on the last drive. So how do you respond? More importantly, how do you respond if you're Jim Schwartz in this Cleveland defense right now? I think our safeties. There's something with whatever the Texans do
Yeah.
causes safeties just have brain aneurysms and just let guys run right behind them.
Safeties are
it's like-
playing dangerous.
Safeties are not playing safe.
Right.
Which, like,
It's literally in the name.
Yeah.
Can't let these guys get behind you. And also tackling, like yards after the catch, like we're not playing.
if
We're
we're
not playing
doing
good football.
fun positions in sports, like, obviously, you know, if you do this game, it's like being a quarterback in football and whatever. Being a sick safety, I think, is one of the coolest sport feelings.
Yeah.
Like, the plays in front of you,
Ed Reed.
ball in the air, you get to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Depends on the
basically.
system, though.
I mean, that's too
Depends on
deep.
the system, because if you're in the box safety, right?
Right.
Then you can make, oh shit, came up, made a play in the run.
Troy Polamalu.
Yeah. If you're playing in a too high safety
Right,
scheme, then it's like, oh, well, I only have half the field to worry about.
right.
But the Browns, they like to run. I mean, both of these teams are running with like one safety, a deep safety, one deep safety, and your responsibility is the entire field. That is a stressful job.
For my current athletic situation, that's a nightmare.
Yeah. Imagine if you're playing flag football and you're the only guy that's responsible for everything in front of you. It's a scary job.
It used to be cool to see. I mean, even playing, like, flag football in college. Here's some more good graphics.
Like this one.
Game of Thrones.
Watching Game of Thrones right now. No,
They have a lot of JOI and Game of
no,
Thrones.
don't start saying JOI. Like, we played an intramural flag football team, and they were playing single high safety Penik. Uh-oh, there's some space over there.
Wick out of the backfield.
First down game.
And we were like, oh, like, we're gonna have some big passing plays, 'cause, but he was a track star,
Oh,
so
anytime that ball's in the air, just
yeah, he was literally fast enough that you could not get it to a wire. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know that feeling. Second and 1, play action deep.
This is again. Look at how tight everything is.
Do they go deep here?
Nope, they're gonna get the first down.
Oh, I
Right?
just got kicked off.
Oh,
the
what are we doing, Zero?
Jack, I think we got the big Penik tweet you were hoping for.
What one? Distro boy?
Dancing on Flacco's head.
Let's go.
It's going.
It's going.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's going.
Really going.
That's going.
What are the numbers?
Was it retweeted by
What was
me?
the caption, if I can
100
ask?
retweets in 4 minutes.
Let's go.
What was the caption?
Desmond King breakdancing on Joe Flacco's head?
Okay. Hit all the keywords.
Yeah.
That's a good job, Justin. You were quick on that.
Thank you. Thank you. Play action. Get rid of the ball. Break a tackle.
Wow.
The
Oh my God, Nico Collins.
The
Why is
edge
he
work.
Why is he faster
than everybody?
everyone? Can I tell you what's about to happen? Houston's going to kick a field goal. Cleveland's going to score a touchdown. 21-20 at the half.
That's the ideal scenario
You
here.
know I'm a common ball knower, so.
Dude, Brevin Jordan just crashing everybody down, man.
Is the tweet on your main, Penik? On your
Mine.
on your-
Yeah.
My main, yeah.
Love
Oh, yeah.
like this before.
Dude, he's fast, man.
I'm craving a gross
Jack, you and
dinner.
Zoe try to recreate that.
That's crazy.
Like defied physics.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco has the strongest neck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Flacco's a net game.
Yeah.
Maybe
see,
tweet
that's-
that.
You got to be careful.
And now
JOI territory.
JOI to that.
James O'Brien in the chat.
Food will be cold but edible.
A little behind on the question.
I'm probably gonna order some food. I don't know where everyone's at. I'm not here for the late game.
Right. Well, we got to eat before the late game, correct, P. Diddy? I've never told you that.
I think we go in shifts. I think you eat and then I eat. Nice tackle. Hey, look at that. J-O-K. J.
Yeah.
That's my guy. There he
Is
is.
that the dude that showed up with the sick outfits on?
Boom. I don't know.
I gotta find it now.
I don't know. But there is J. Give me some JOKs in the chat. Let's go.
Jim's using an ice chest plus salt to keep it preserved. So that's good. So it should be fresh. Fresh as our return, baby. 3rd and 5. Big play in this game.
Look at it. So, yeah, I talked about how condensed they are. Now look
Jim
how
Schwartz is
bringing.
bringing the heat.
JOK with the QB hit. Good. JOK with the QB
Now what do you do, Justin
hit. Are
Penik?
you in no man's land right
Do
now?
you let Kaimi Fairbairn let one
There's
rip?
a flag.
There's a flag.
Wow.
Defense.
Oh,
That's what I saw.
Let's see the replay.
you got to get off the field there.
That looks like the Panthers tight end who calls James now.
Olsen. Yes.
Is that his brother?
I
don't know,
yeah.
Penik.
No.
No.
Holding his arm.
He was stiff arming him.
Yeah.
Let's see
Is
here.
what's Dalton Schultz doing? Nah, well,
There's a little jersey.
Again, you've seen worse.
We saw the one not called
Yeah.
before for the Browns. That's a 1.5 pass interference swing,
That's a tough call.
but it does keep my.
Oh wow.
That's a tough call.
Oh wow.
And
my God,
you
Devin-
hate
oh,
Singletary.
Devin Singletary
He's
just
underrated.
Is this team
The
opening
Bills
up?
misused
Fuck
him.
you.
Who's the last running back the Bills have used properly?
Fred Jackson.
Thurman Thomas.
Fred Jackson was good.
Fred Jackson was good.
Yeah.
There was another guy with Fred Jackson.
Don't tell me they're going to take this run off the
Holding.
board.
We
Yep.
just gave them one. Let's give you
Yeah,
one. Let's
yeah.
give the field goal. Let's get Flacco back out there for the tutty.
Are there makeup calls in football?
Good question.
Like there are in baseball?
I think sometimes.
I think so.
I think sometimes there could be.
Maybe more like script calls.
Excuse me?
Script calls.
Script call.
Yeah.
Penik.
It's on Taki Taki.
JOK's outfits. I just sent it to you.
Oh my God.
It's every game.
I think we need to send these to Jeff to put on the screen. Could we do that?
Probably.
Might be a good halftime activity.
That'll be a halftime.
Maybe
entertainment.
not a 2.
No, I agree.
Oh, they're burning the clock.
2-minute warning.
I like that.
We'll talk about JOK's outfits at halftime.
They don't want to give him the rock back. But if sidearm Flacco's back, I don't know. I think I'm going to order some food.
Yeah, order some food, Jake.
I'll throw some stuff out there. Z, I saw you peek up over there. Interested or not interested? Food? Interested? Oh, okay. I'm going to list off some options. Let's see. Uber Feet. Ad.
LaShawn McCoy was also in Buffalo.
Yeah.
But still, that's like post-Philly.
Shady. Just like good Buffalo
Bills,
running backs.
Arby's.
One I grew up with was Travis
Food?
Henry. You guys throw that out?
Arby's.
Travis Henry.
He was the good Bills running back when I was like a kid.
Oh,
For
really?
what?
Look this up. Oh, when I...
McGahee, right?
Willis McGahee.
Travis Henry for Buffalo. Yeah, he had
He was good.
1,300 yards.
Temp in the room is actually perfect.
And then I think
The temp in the room
Yeah.
is great.
My feet are sweating, but that's due to my own volition.
Right.
McGahee was that good too right after.
If anything, I would throw on a shawl.
It's breezy.
It feels breezy.
It feels breezy in here.
And then Fred Jackson was like a dog.
Yeah, Fred Jackson was the last really good Bills running back for like a
One
long
bark.
time.
He was like a receiver too. That's
Yeah,
what he had.
yeah, I loved watching Fred Jackson growing up.
Oh yeah.
And then Marshawn Lynch was
Yes,
right there.
a lot of people don't remember. Like a lot of people, that's like a
Yeah.
very forgotten part of history. Is that Marshawn Lynch was
He was really good.
So
a
I've got
good Buffalo Bill.
Which one of those is the most recent? Because we just
Fred,
said a lot of
Fred
names.
Jackson.
Freddie
Fred Jackson
McCoy?
is the most
Jay?
recent. Yeah,
McCoy and Fred Jackson might have been together.
maybe for a little bit, but I think that's closer to Fred Jackson's end than prime.
Something holding me back. You guys like Shawn Mendes?
Oh boy, that was a sneeze.
Yeah, me either.
I don't love him.
That was a
I
sneeze.
have nothing against him.
I want to check in. How many people we got in here?
Jeff, Z, what do you guys want to eat?
Got over 200 people in here. I love that.
Any
Nice.
cravings?
Jam football's in this year.
Chinese food? Done.
Chinese food?
Bang.
That's crazy.
Chinese food.
Oh, I may have to get
Where do we stand with Mike Florio? Do you
General
like him?
Tso's chicken. When Mike Florio, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Was kind of just a yes or no thing.
No,
and
he's
I didn't like where it sent you.
he's a complicated
Okay,
topic.
that's my bad.
I honestly don't like iced tea, but mucho mango is like juice. It's not iced tea, so mucho mango is the only Arizona that I drink.
Demetro Ryans and
Is that J.O.?
Oh!
That-
What a jump
That was
cut.
Dalvin Tomlinson that made the tackle for loss, but that was
Giants great.
almost was JOK that made the initial tackle. And look, there he's shaking his head. He's like,
He should have made that.
I'm having a fucking Brian Urlacher, Ray Lewis first half. Look at him.
It's got to be a good feeling, right?
He's just too fast. The broadcaster
Imagine
says.
playing well.
Imagine who playing well.
What's the question?
I have a tweet for you, Penik.
Ooh,
Halftime tweet.
Halftime tweet. Okay.
We're all start tweet. Sitting here, and we're all wondering when is Peyton Hillis going to break this game open for the Browns?
I think that's a good you tweet, to be honest.
Stroud?
We're going.
Stroud?
Oh, gaping
And
open.
there's Peyton Hill. And I like the celebration. He kicks the pylon.
Is that a?
Zero's been having a tough game out there.
Yeah.
Tough number to have a bad game, too.
It's also really thin. I need to see the
What'd you
design
call
on
me?
this. Because if CJ Stroud goes to
Oh.
one side, throws it to the other, right?
That's Dalton's dance.
And his name's Dolan, right?
Yeah, Schultz.
Yes.
Man, we're running with two high safeties here. How are you letting this guy get behind you?
Dalton
that's
just did the
such a good
Fortnite
route.
Dance? Is he watching?
That's on 33. I don't know if that's on 0.
Okay.
I don't know if it's on 0. It could be on 0 to get there sooner, but 33 just gets juked out of his shoes there.
$1 for an extra dumpling? No brainer.
Dump dollar?
That's the easiest money I've ever spent.
This game's opening up.
This game's opened up.
CJ Stroud
Goes to
such
one
a
side of the
cool
field, throws it
cat.
back. I mean, what a nice ball. Right in stride. Schultz bobbled it, almost dropped it. Again.
Imagine
Watch
if you
this
dropped
move. Watch
that
this
one.
move. Right at the stem. Boom.
Boom.
Right at the stem.
Zeros.
Yeah, zero's got to be there too. I don't know.
Zero's not having a good game, I think.
Say it, Penik.
We're not even feeling the results of losing Laramie Tunsil.
style sauteed beef.
That's what's crazy to me. Not even feeling the result of losing Laramie
I don't
Tunsil.
think they're gonna like this place.
C.J. Stroud and
3
D'Amico Ryans
touchdowns.
look like they've been here forever.
Just
Good?
on
Good
just
take?
the way that they're playing, right? Just like the way that they're handling
The
themselves.
C.J.
100%.
Stroud conversation should be very different. One of the best rookie seasons ever, and he's looking like he's got a good chance to win a playoff game.
And this Browns defense is good.
24 points in the
This
first
is
half?
a good Browns defense.
Yeah.
Bings and
He didn't play in the first matchup. He was hurt. I think he was out with a concussion.
We're about to cash the over, folks.
folks.
Are you still riding with it?
Folks. Oh yeah, I let it ride.
Cash out's probably juicy,
The cash out's probably.
but no need.
Are we
at
going to
this
put General Tso's chicken in the order?
So that's the thing. I've clicked on a couple places that haven't had like the fundamentals, like General Tso's.
You can't do that.
So that's where I'm a little lost right now.
There's something crunchy in my drink.
All right, nice throw. Hey, he would love to have those 2 other
Oh my
timeouts. What are we
God.
doing?
They don't
Hurry
care.
up.
There's enough time.
Hurry up.
What a good half of football.
Amazing.
I mean,
half
if
of
the
football.
Browns score a touchdown here, this is
Amazing
gonna-
half of football.
This game might open up.
Take a shot.
Strong pocket. See, I'd like to see a
little
replay.
strong
Flag.
I do believe that was sidearm Joe.
Ooh, that was close. That felt like 3/4 Joe.
All right, nice coverage by Stingley. Is Tunsil back in the game, Jeremy, or am I viewing that wrong?
Laramie or Jeremy?
Jeremy K.
You're
Jeremy
asking
Tunsil?
Jeremy.
Michael K's cousin, actually.
Okay, this place looks like it's got the
Oh, look at this
fundamentals.
kicker.
We're going here.
I mean, are you going PE? Panda Express?
No, Jack. We live in New York City.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he
Down he
got out
goes.
for a second.
Is that my guy Will Anderson? Told you he needs to come through. I think it was somebody else that got the pressure, though. No timeout. We're conceding the half. Nice. Swipe the hands away. Will Anderson gets the sack. Greenard gets the credit, though. You guys think this game might open up?
Awarding sacks feels like a gray area.
Oh, PFF is very big on they don't believe in half sacks.
What's
So
PF?
they will give a whole sack to 2 players. I think.
Right. Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pro Football Focus?
Yes.
Nailed it.
Do you know what PFR is?
Pro Football Reference.
Nice.
I need some dumplings.
You know what
and
FO
chicken
is?
And broccoli.
Free agent.
That's when you're a free agent.
What a half.
And now the game's begin toward a halftime.
What a half. There he is.
Bum.
Can Tua and Mahomes weather the cold?
What's that outfit? Does anyone want in on Chinese food?
I'm good.
I mean, I have a burger. No.
Bored or
About it.
No. I mean, I do, but I don't. I do,
breakdancing
but I
tweet
don't.
flying right now.
Okay. Halftime thoughts. Jack, go.
This game's opened up.
Yeah.
CJ Stroud's looked great. I think Flacco's looking good. If I'm a Browns fan, I'm saying, like, what the hell is the defense doing?
Right. 100%.
Because the big plays have opened up and, like, the safety play has been iffy.
Yeah.
I think front line work has been Brown-esque as normal, but in the backfield, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that you've barely felt that Myles Garrett is part of the game, and I'm sure it's the Texans are chipping him and the Texans are double teaming him. You see, Brevin Jordan has been out there hitting Myles Garrett, so they've tried lining up Myles Garrett on the left side, right side just hasn't been able to do much.
Yeah.
You talked about the composure of C.J. Stroud,
Right.
and that's he seized the moment last week. And this week he somehow looks even better, which is crazy.
Yeah. Big
Absolutely
plays.
crazy.
This is a game of big explosive plays.
Yes, it
by the
is.
Texans.
But it's I talk about that, Jack. I know you're not a Talking Giants avid listener.
Right.
I know James James is. There's some Brian Feingold is, I believe. James and Brian Feingold. I believe Tom is a Patreon member. So there's a lot of people in here that probably listen to me talk about explosive plays all the time. But if you don't,
that's all you want.
I mean, it's literally there is not one stat besides points scored, right? There's not one stat. What did I miss? That is more closely correlated to wins and losses than producing big plays and preventing big plays.
Right.
There's not one stat that is. But this is just, you're not going to have this every game. You're not going to put up 24 points and have, multi 4-play drives of 7 points. You're not going to have that in games. Like,
what do you consider a big play?
I consider 20 plus yard plays are under the umbrella. Right. But when I see a rushing play of 10 plus yards or a pass play of 15 plus yards, I'm like, yes, check mark.
I think that's the scoring of it. 10 plus rushing, 20 plus passing.
Yes. That's how they scored. There's some people that just do 20 plus in general, but
do any teams dominate running? Like, I know the Dolphins have some good running stats.
Well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it this year. Let's look at it.
Football.
You like that? Crazy that it's called football.
Yeah.
Because soccer, also called football.
Yeah. But
football, we don't even really use it.
And 49ers dominate.
What is soccer? 49.
Yeah.
So the good teams run the ball well.
49ers dominate. The Bills have dominated this year. The Ravens.
Every team in that quadrant a playoff team except the Seahawks?
Yeah, so what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at a rush EPA per play and drop back EPA per play. EPA is expected points added, and it's basically kind of just like it's a chart. And 49ers
we got charts.
Bills in, Ravens in.
And you know what? It looks like the two worst teams are the Jets and the Giants.
Yes.
And then the Patriots and the Panthers.
Yes.
So running the ball, very important.
Yes. 100%.
Offensive line, important.
Cardinals run the ball well. Bears run the ball well. Hey, even the Packers a little bit, too. I'll tell you what.
How about the Packers in there? I didn't have that.
All the Texans
they throw the ball real. I'm not as in on this Packers run as everybody else is. As they're showing on the halftime show, they're showing misdirection. They're showing
You're gonna say that with
motion.
Kyle in the room?
Yeah, I'm not as in on this Packers hot streak, and they're one of the hottest drop back offenses.
You
and
said aloud that and the Steelers game you didn't even think were worth streaming.
No, I don't. I don't.
Broke my heart.
I think Packers Cowboys is worth streaming.
You know what Justin said?
Packers might just punch him in the mouth.
Justin was most dialed into the Packers' worst game of the year, which was against his Giants.
Well, that's a really bad look, Kyle.
He's skewed.
That's a really bad look when you let Tommy DeVito put up like 30 points against you.
And you have DeVito as your Week 1 starter next year, right?
No, I do not. I very much do not have Tommy DeVito
That's
as
Bobby.
the Week 1 starter.
Bobby was all in.
Oh yeah, Bobby went on WFAN and really loved Tommy DeVito. You know the WFAN, the New York sports station with that have so many Italian Americans listening to it, and he just ripped apart this kid. I mean, respectfully, we talk ball. We don't make anything personal. I just thought it was very funny how WFAN. Think of the demographic of the Northeast, the tri-state area, the people that are tuning in, and Bobby Skinner. It was Christmas Day, or the day after Christmas. Yes, Kyle.
Over under 5.5 more games. Tommy DeVito's career.
That he starts over under plays it. So we have over under. Here, we'll put this out to the chat. Over under 5.5 more games that Tommy DeVito makes an appearance in for his career.
Makes an appearance.
I say over. An appearance.
Is that a bad line?
No.
I'm under.
It's a fair line. You're under.
Well, he could never play again, right?
It could.
If he just breaks
0.
camp next year with no one.
The Patriots and the Commanders tried paying a lot more for him to go on to their practice squad, and he said no, he wants to stay home.
Right.
So there are teams that want
paid
him.
Off for him.
And there will be teams that will watch what he did this year and want him. 100%. That is a crazy picture of Mike Tomlin, and they've been using it for years. They've been using that same
Mike
picture
Tomlin
for years.
with the Steelers, and he just saw a ghost.
Yeah. Picture of him being a bystander.
We need to pull up those JOK game day fits too.
One more.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How many owls would you have to see in one day before you start thinking something's aloof and amok?
2. I've maybe seen like 1 or 2 owls in my life. So if I see 2, something is amok.
You think?
Yeah.
I think at 2 there's a suspicion for sure. 3.
Have you seen owls before?
I've seen owls.
Where are owls? Genuine question.
Trees. They're nocturnal.
Stop it.
What do you mean?
Like, what part of the world
Everywhere.
are you most likely to see an owl?
Every continent except Antarctica. And they might be there too, those freaky sons of bitches. 2?
2. If I see even if I see 1 owl.
I looked up where are owls, and the first sentence, you know how Google does like a part of an
Yeah.
article at the top? Owls live everywhere in the world except Antarctica.
Bang.
What?
I know owls.
You've looked this up before.
No, I just know where owls
You've
are.
researched where owls are. Oh my god, look at the game day fits.
Oh. I don't even know. I couldn't even think of something for that.
Owls. I don't know if I've ever. I'm now thinking. I mean, I'm not doubting that I've never seen an owl, but I also can't remember seeing an owl.
Yeah, I mean they're a spooky thing to see, but I think if you see one in a tree, you're like, oh, nice.
I've heard.
Yeah, you've
them.
seen one. You've
I've
heard one.
Heard them.
Woo woo.
Yeah.
Owl.
Woo. Yeah.
Unless you're in Antarctica, if you hear a who in Antarctica, I don't know.
It's someone.
probably the band.
It's another human being going.
Yeah, it's someone trying to trick you. I think it's 3. I think if you see 3 owls in a day and you're not on an owl expedition,
What if it's the same owl 3 times?
no, different.
How are you going to know that it's different though?
That's true because they're silent flyers.
Yeah.
So it could be following you.
I've never seen
But
an owl
but
flying.
that still counts in the question. If you see one owl 3 times, it's following you.
Yeah. And even that's suspicious within itself.
Yeah, I think it's 3. But 2 is not a bad answer. Jake?
You guys like my Harry Potter hair?
I do.
Yeah. Single
Which,
strand.
speaking of,
The owls.
yeah,
I've thought about this a lot.
really.
So Denver, and someone in the chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Denver's like a big owl city. Like Denver's like about owls.
Great band.
If I saw a 3rd owl in a day,
Yeah.
because you can say like, oh, wow, saw an owl. All right. Well, 2 owls one day.
They're connected.
3.
It's about you.
The Matrix is.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah. Unless you're a bird hunter.
Right. If you're I don't want to say hunt.
Bird watcher.
Owls. Temple.
You can't hunt owls.
You can't hunt owls.
They are silent flyers and they live in the night and their heads turn around. And they live on 6 of the 7 continents. Yeah. They kind of give away when they make that noise, but
There's owls on every
Got
continent.
1,000 lives.
except Antarctica. But nothing's there.
Let's cut out Antarctica.
Yeah.
Although I think the first commercial flight landed in Antarctica this year.
Like of the new year?
Like someone could book a
Oh,
flight,
and you can land there.
Like flight to Antarctica.
Right. And it lands.
And it flew there and landed.
Yeah, that's cool, I guess. That's I think the only good part about global warming is if everything melts there, I kind of want to see what's under there. Is there land? Yeah, there's land.
Like in 300 years, people probably just live in Antarctica.
Yeah. Or like a new animal.
People live in like North Canada. How different is it?
Yeah. People live up top in the North Pole. Why not the South Pole?
Man, some people probably love the North Pole.
Oh, yeah. Santa.
Like reindeer in the yard. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
I've always thought it's interesting that for the Christmas, this is a little bit late, but you have Santa,
Sure.
elves,
Yeah.
reindeer got roped into it. They're trying to trick people to think they're fake. Reindeer's just an animal.
Reindeer are full unreal.
Like, why didn't they just make it like this like the unicorns?
Right.
They're just a species.
I think the realism of the reindeer kind of brings in the rest.
That's true. That's true. And they fly, so it's a little bit of a sprinkle.
Reindeer can fly once.
Yeah, once a year.
What were you guys talking about?
Owls.
We were talking about owls.
I'm forgetting the full story. So we'll talk football for a second, I guess.
Yeah.
Justin,
Yes.
you're a football guy.
Yep.
Second half.
I'll leave for
Yes.
this part.
Who starts with the ball? Is it the Texans?
It's a great question.
Did the Browns start off with the ball? I think.
Sidearm
3 and out, sidearm
Yes.
Joe.
You almost feel like it's game over if the Texans score a touchdown.
Is there anything you're looking for in this second half?
Looking for somebody on the Browns to, besides JOK, to step up.
So you think the Browns? You just gave up 24 in the
Oh, yeah.
21 in the first half in a playoff.
I mean, their safeties and corners are getting ripped apart. And, I'm talking about Myles
24?
Garrett. I'm talking about, we can actually look up this because there's numbers behind this, Jake. I don't think, like, C.J. Stroud is spending a forever amount of time in the pocket.
I mean, the Browns defense, like we mentioned, which is probably the best.
2.84 seconds. But I feel like a lot of that is him rolling out. Like, there hasn't been a ton of plays where C.J. Stroud is in the pocket, sitting. It's play action, get you outside. Both offenses are doing a nice job preventing their quarterbacks from really getting hit.
Coming into this game, if we had to rate the best units, the Browns defense probably would have been the best unit.
100%.
Right? And they just gave up 24 in the first half.
Yes.
So, yeah, someone's got to make a play. I like
Yes.
that. Flacco
Like
looks confident.
safeties.
He's bopping.
The safety play in this game is just horrible. And I'm not like a film guy, and I don't say that lightly.
Right.
CJ Stroud, EPA per play, 99th percentile. Every play gets a value attached to it. Expected points added. So EPA per play is 0.77 for the first half.
Missed one throw.
99th percentile. It's crazy. Joe Flacco's been good too. He has a completion percentage over expected of 10.5, which is that's the 87th percentile. So really good quarterback play, and we've given up too many big plays, Kevin Stefanski. Yeah. Yes. Again, bunch formation. They're going to run out of it. Right, there's Myles Garrett. There's Dalvin Tomlinson. There's JOK. You got to get him in the third and long. How many third and I guarantee it, Texans have had, how many third and longs?
I feel like they've just ended up in awkward, like, 4th and 4s where they've had to punt, kick, pass Andy Reid.
They had a 3rd and 8. They had a 3rd and 8 that was taken away by a Myles Garrett offside, but then a 3rd and 3, and that was the Browns getting off the field. But other than that, 3rd and 6 that was converted. A 3rd and 2 that was converted.
That's too easy.
Or no, 3rd and 2 was not converted.
Can we add a punt, pass, kick to the combine?
We're going to add an element of. I think that's going to be the 3 main themes: is kicking, throwing, running.
For one of my fantasy football leagues, we determined draft order by you threw it as far as you could, you did like a field goal kickoff as far as you could, and a punt as far as you could.
Jimmy was telling me about this. Yeah.
Total yards.
Yep.
Keep it going the right direction.
Have you played the game where you have to, starting at the 0, or the other field goal, you have to take it through the other field goal, throw, kick, punt? Maybe there's another one.
I think it's throw, punt, kick the field goal.
Yeah.
I think.
But you can also, there's a version where you can, pick.
Sure.
You can start with the kick, punt it close, then throw it through.
That's
Right.
fun.
Oh,
That sounds
okay.
like we got ice football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hate the TCU court.
Yeah, that's tough.
What is that?
I think they try to do like frog skin. Which frog skin on a basketball court? I don't know.
Actually, they're throwing.
Taki.
Wow.
What a rainbow!
That was
a rainbow throw.
That's a nice little 6, though.
insane.
Most quarterbacks and most offenses don't complete that pass. It's either you throw it away or you take the sack.
Are the Browns kind of staying back a little bit because they're scared of the big play?
Yeah, look at them.
Do I know things?
I mean, here's the first huge play.
Awesome by Stroud.
Browns make a play here. They're off the field.
Yeah.
And there's a sigh of relief.
But still, this is a 3rd and 3 where if you get a running front, you can run the ball here. You kind of have a
C.J. Stroud.
kind of have a running front
You
here.
hate
Look at that middle of the field though.
Is that the backup running back?
No pressure. Oh,
Horrible.
nice. Hey, look who's on the tackle.
Is that J.O.I.?
That's JOI, all right. All right, that's nice
little
job by the Browns defense. Get him in the 3rd down.
That's 4th.
Get him in the 3rd down.
Punt
Get off the
team.
field. Nice job.
I didn't like that play.
Put on YouTube. 6:17 Eastern time. Just for those checking in.
Is that what time it is right now?
Yeah.
My brain, I thought it was 3 o'clock.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Did you just come up with that?
Wish I did.
Imagine if you just coined a phrase that everyone used on this stream.
Yeah. And just stuck.
It's cool.
I was thinking about that with memes and stuff. No, which one got me the other day? Have you seen the there's like an early UFC fighter like in for weigh-in, and he's got like bad rolled up sweatpants, and it's like, you know, girls will put on their finest outfit, but guys will show up to bed looking like this.
Dude, there's JOK
It's like-
again. I'm sorry.
And it's like that guy just showed up for his UFC weigh-in.
Right.
And now he's like been an internet meme for like years.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. It'll happen with Joe's.
Yeah. That's Greg Olson.
Oh, offsetting?
JOK just got a
Drew a holding.
Yeah, drew a holding penalty. Rare to see that on a punt.
Covering the center? Is that what that was?
All right, we're replaying 4th down. Okay, here we go. I
They
hate
go
special
for it?
teams. I hate special teams because now we're sitting here and there's nothing to talk about. I hate special teams.
Wow.
I don't like kicking field goals.
You don't like kicking field goals?
No. Someone famous had a... Larry David, maybe? Had a big rant on this on
Oh,
Stern.
yeah. Yes. It was Dan Patrick's show, I think.
Dan Patrick show.
Yeah.
And I agreed. He was convincing. Thought like, there's no...
If it wasn't a part of the game tomorrow, ow, hurt my finger.
It'd
You wouldn't
fine.
be like, whoa.
Yeah. There's no... Other than a game-winning, like, 50-yarder,
Yeah.
that's the only highlight. And
And
I
honestly,
still
it
think
doesn't
that's
even-
not exciting.
They don't even. This is like I really have this belief that field goals really don't do much to add to a team's win probability, other than at the end of a half. What the fuck is going on?
False start.
Get me back to the offense. Oh my god!
JOK.
That was a false start.
Yeah. 'cause
Brian
they
Ca-
were worried
Brian
about JOK off the edge, man.
It's Brian Cashman's nephew,
Rumor.
supposedly. Can we get to the because then there's gonna be a fucking commercial after this.
I would have been a good special teamer. Not a hustle.
Gunner.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. I
Yeah.
think I'd be one of those weird, like, speed guys in the middle. I don't know if I'm the up man. Taylor Jackson in the booth, and it's a bad punt.
Come on, throw the flag.
Let's see where they
Hi
mark it.
there.
Put him
Nice
at the
to see ya.
20. Oh, Penik, this is where you get the final win. The ball ended up in the exact same spot.
Yeah, and I can't.
I think it's the 15-yard line.
And we're gonna go to commercial. So that was 5 minutes of our lives that just went down the drain.
I'm going to get a Band-Aid for my finger. Soft.
You snapped your finger and it's bleeding?
He snapped the
I ripped it
skin.
open on a can of garbanzo beans.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It was like deep.
That's
boy.
a gash. That's a gushing gash.
Whoa, just take it easy, man. I love to complain about the things that I love complaining about, and if you know me, that is true.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What do you think would be better for the environment if it was illegal to go to the bathroom on the ground, or if everyone had to?
I mean, that happens in Asia.
What do you mean?
Right.
In
holes.
Well, and before bathrooms.
Right. So it's bad for the environment. I don't know if it's good for. I mean,
it feels more natural. So my gut is like if everyone just dug a hole, but then has the population.
I think if the environment that is around you is already unstable, then I think it's bad for the environment.
Yeah, I think like if everyone did it,
because then it just like piles up.
It would in the smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting. I think it's worth to bring up. Number 2 ranked Houston up by 2 points early on TCU. Big matchup here.
It's funny we have a Houston. Houston.
Where's TCU?
Texas Christian
University.
Yeah.
Why are they the frogs?
The horned frogs.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I'm in on that.
Yeah.
I don't like that it's purple, but purple's a very Christian color.
Those
color of Lent.
uniforms though, of like the football uniforms.
They're cool.
They could get pretty nice.
They're just not very Texaning to me. But I guess that's. It's fine.
Taylor Jackson just pop in.
Just a pop in. Just a city pop. Ooh, number 2 Houston versus TCU.
Just said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who's number 39? Who's number 39 that's being shown on the screen right now?
Dan Marino.
Yes, Jake is correct. That was fantastic.
Am I?
Yeah, that was Zonks. Did you know that Larry Zonka was the Giants player who fumbled the ball on the Miracle in the Meadowlands 1, where Herman Edwards picked it up?
Fumbled the ball.
Yeah. Herman Edwards returned it back. That was Larry Zonka.
I like Herm. Play action. He's got protection.
Overhand Joe.
Bell.
Horrible joke. That's tough. He probably slipped. Who is that?
It's Bell.
Tatum Bell? Broncos running back?
Nope. Desmond King on the tackle.
Are you still viral?
It got over 1,000 likes.
That's what I'm saying. Never mind when you do that Stefanski Flacco side by side we've been talking about. Gotta score here.
Kyle should get a side by side of Stefanski and Flacco and say they're the same person.
Well, if it's from JM Maine, that's like 1 million likes.
Yes.
And that's too much.
Oh, okay.
True.
Has nobody done this?
You tell me.
Also, can we get a side bite of CJ Stroud's warm up and anything but a bat video?
Yeah. Well, we have that. We have that from last week.
He'd be good at it.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
3rd round pick out of Alabama.
Harris. Christian Harris.
Harris Teeter.
Is that who it is? Am I right?
Last name was Harris.
Will Harris.
Nope. I was right.
Nice. 100 tackles on the nose.
Nice.
What a draft they had, huh?
You know, it's made in the draft.
Beer.
Damian Dunn at the free throw line.
I think defensive stats take a deeper knowledge to understand, because when mainstream America sees like, this guy had a great game, 2 QB rushes and 2 tackles. Like, that does nothing numbers wise.
Right. But
they could be everywhere.
Gaping hole.
Nice job.
You guys were touching upon it before, and I was going to contribute, and I did not. I think Nick Saban, R.I.P.,
metrics.
enjoy retirement. He's a very adamant, like, sacks are the most overrated stat because... Thank you, Lyle.
Yeah.
Maybe an overlay?
So why does Saban say that sacks are the most overrated stat?
Because he says it should be pressures.
Yeah.
Did you make the quarterback do something he shouldn't have done?
No, here's the thing, Jake.
All right.
I don't think sacks
You're arguing with Nick Saban right now.
I don't
not
think
Jake.
sacks
I like sacks.
are overrated.
Sacks.
I think people put too much. I'm about to say the definition of what is overrated. I think people put too much value into. I don't think they're overrated, but I think people put too much value into them. Because there's like sacks in the postseason, which is the exact definition of something that's overrated. I think.
Are you my lawyer or his
Wow,
lawyer?
Feo. Great one.
I think.
Wild overlay.
Like sacks in the postseason, sacks are drive killers, and sacks get so much more valuable in the postseason.
Do the QB sneak again. Oh, they're going deep on.
Oh my God!
Down.
Oh, what a
Wow.
throw!
Bullet.
What a throw!
Amari Pooper.
What a throw! But pressures are more indicative of future success and sacks. That's the talking point.
Did you say Amari Pooper?
Yeah. That's an old joke. Amari's been around for a minute.
Yeah.
He's so good. He's like, you know how you say like
He's
Mike
good.
Mike Evans is inevitable. It's like a step below
He's
that.
not in Mike Evans'
No,
league.
I said a step below that is Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper's good.
Mike
Mike
Inevincible?
Inevincible. 1st and 10. Flacco in the pistol.
Play action. That's another.
Okay.
Okay.
1 yard late flag. Is that coming back?
Flag.
Not impressed with Flacco's screen game.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep going to it, Jack. That's
He
such a
was
great point.
laissez-faire about it, and with his speed, he doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Like, just do your own game,
Yeah.
man.
Other than that, he's playing great. Back to you guys.
1st and 20. Luka Pokic.
Brother of
Puka Nacua.
Luka Doncic.
I mean, let the boys play.
Was that block in the back?
Holding. Slow motion. I don't know. That happened quick.
All right, I'm leaning in again. Browns need this.
I have this as 4 downs.
Midfield, yeah. I think it's still too early. I think Stefanski's thinking it's still too early.
I
but
would try to get 7 downs, 7 yards of play.
That would be 21 yards.
Thank you.
Will Anderson, what are you going to do, babe? Nothing. Get rid of the ball quick.
Oh, got back up.
There's Bell. Where's Elijah Moore?
Is Elijah Moore good?
He's
Good in space, satellite player.
he should be better.
That was one of my. I forget if McShay or Kuiper started
from
it,
Ole Miss, yeah.
but every NFL draft, they do the best 5 satellite players, the best players in space.
That's good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Fundamental. Can
Nice
make
1-2.
sense of it.
Yeah, he is out there. He just hasn't gotten the ball thrown to him. It looked like a offside. No call.
Wow! First down.
Way to fall back.
Dude, Flacco's playing fucking great.
Go Browns.
Dude,
Another
just
second
thread
race.
the needle, man. That's great. Clean pocket, too.
I don't make that throw.
That's awesome stuff, man.
Where's the guy with the 2 hands? This half.
The Joku.
I
Decoy.
want to see one of those.
He's out there. He's going in motion, bringing him back in.
Is he their tight end?
Yeah.
Wow. With the hands.
Oh.
Flacco?
Oh.
You can't make that throw.
See, that's
And,
what worries me.
and that's the Joe Flacco experience.
And that's
Is
what
Flacco going to be
worries me.
there?
That's the Joe
Is
Flacco
Flacco
experience.
back
No,
there?
he's gone.
Wow.
That's it. And that's the Joe Flacco experience. And that's why getting pressure is so important on him.
You can't throw that.
Can't throw that ball.
You got to take the sack.
Wow.
There was no one over there.
Sidearm Joe?
That goes down a sidearm.
Oh, man.
Is this the
Oh, this kid
receiver?
just swipes down. It's Barnett again.
That's crazy.
I mean, Joe.
At least throw it out of bounds.
Nice job. See that lineman that went flying?
CJ Stroud going to win playoff game?
Yes. Yes. Nice job. All right.
So, I mean, obviously, Joe Flacco's not their main QB.
No.
Crazy throw.
No.
But I mean, the Browns' defense has been praised all year.
Haven't done anything.
Haven't done anything.
No. One player has showed up for them today.
No, what's 31 minus 14? We all know, but
15.
17. That's my guess.
Fine, I'll whip
I
out
think that's right.
I'm whipping out the calendar app.
That's
you
right.
said 31 minus 14.
Okay. So
it's
if you're
17.
17, obviously.
If you're the Browns, you need 3 touchdowns, and you can allow a field goal.
Yeah. You got to. I mean, I was even thinking on that drive that there was a 7 points. Like you have to score 7 points.
Right.
And
You
now
need
you
a
just allowed
takeaway.
7.
It's not over, but it's over.
Yeah. Or you want to know what the win probability is? I could check on that.
With the way the Browns' defense has been playing.
Hey, Flacco, Stefanski side by side. If you want to fire that off,
Wow. Just totally take that from Jake.
you can also let me know if you think we could do a better job.
I mean, they look just like each other. They look like brothers.
Should I see? Yeah. It's kind of like when someone's light side and dark side, like Sith and Jedi. Stefanski's like his little bit evil twin.
Yeah.
Or like more stoic. We keep throwing out words.
You keep throwing out words. Honestly, it's just the beards. Flacco's a loose neck beard guy,
It's a friendly beard.
and Stefanski's a gray, high and tight. It's a friendly beard and a not friendly beard.
Yeah, friendly beard and evil villain beard.
That's crazy.
Nice.
What's a good caption on this?
Brothers?
That is
You
good.
could ask people, has there ever been a brother coach
Just ask your question.
player
Yeah.
situation?
Browns
People
became
like,
the
"No,
first team to lose
No, that's dumb, Jake.
a playoff game with the brother and quarterback coach. That's a little toxic. It sucks not having the team, like your team
It's
in the
got to be
playoffs.
tough to coach your brother.
There you go.
Yeah?
That's Jakey.
Know my voice now?
Yes.
Thank you for watching the stream again. If please subscribe if you're not subscribed. We did cross 17K.
Nice.
That was the goal.
And the Texans might cross 17K yards this game.
And there's Raj.
Oh, I thought he was going to be in Kansas City tonight.
No,
He'll fly there.
He was going to be
With that weather?
he was going to be out with the people in the first quarter and then go hang out with
way.
Tay Tay.
He's in Taylor's box?
He's going to be later.
You think he's going to the second game?
I think he could.
No way.
I think he could.
Do you think he watches it?
All right, so to leave the game,
Like if he's not there, does he
let's
put it
say Raj leaves this game at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Beats traffic.
How far is it to Missouri?
You go to the airport. Let's say that's 15.
Yeah.
Best
PJ.
case. Private jet. Houston to
on? Kansas City.
Kansas City.
No. Where's the game? Kansas City?
Yeah, Missouri.
Hour and a half.
It confuses me. Kansas City, is it in Kansas? Is it in Missouri?
I thought they weren't
He's
getting a
not
home
going to
game.
the other game. No way.
I think he is. I think he'll be there.
Second half?
Get out of bounds. Nice. All right, let's get this Flacco tweet fired
Oh, now
up.
we have JOI Flaccid, and it's just everything is just complaining. Joe's McFlacco? Oh my God.
I remember
Joe's
when you said that, right?
McFlacco?
The first time.
Yeah, please get that football.
I'm kind of...
I'm loving the couches.
I think Cleveland's going to get some juice going.
Need a big play. Where's Amari Cooper?
I think Rodgers
We're
getting there.
going to Bell way
I think
too
he's there for
often.
the second half. I think they'll show him in the second half after a big Kelsey touchdown.
Roger?
Yeah. It
Okay.
pans over. Everyone thinks it's Kelsey. Or it's Taylor.
It's Taylor.
It's
Well, I mean,
Roger
he's
in a
gonna-
blonde
They're going to be
wig.
in the same box, though. That's the thing.
I think they probably will be, honestly.
Yeah.
What does Roger Goodell get out of going to the Chiefs game tonight?
Cold?
Promotion for the cock.
Yeah.
I think no way.
No way he's there. Well, how long does it take?
I'm not looking that up. I've got to fire.
no.
Oh,
Well,
we're
now-
going.
You gotta. I
We're
feel like
going.
you gotta.
This is a playoff.
17 points.
It's a playoff game.
20 minutes left.
Is this game closing?
Ooh, it opened up.
Is it closing now?
I think you got to go for it here.
Is Will Anderson making a nice play? Yes, there he is.
Just swallowed
Hasn't
up.
exactly been the X factor. It's actually been Barnett who's been that X factor. We're going, Jake.
Okay,
We're going.
Flacco.
He really does look like Joe Flacco.
I'm gonna tag Jomboy Media and Jam Football. I still don't have the perfect caption.
Elijah Moore in motion.
I think if you tweet it now, people will think it's related to
Oh my! I'm starting to be worried for the Browns.
Joe.
Somebody just threw popcorn on the field.
Oh, Joe.
Joe.
Dude, is that Christian Harris who just left?
Back-to-back pick
Yeah.
sixes.
Can't do that.
On the same year of Deal or No Deal Island?
This is really impressive by these Houston Texans. Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. Someone say check in on Chris Rose. We can't. We can't do that.
This is why head coach
Christian Harris.
What chance do you give the Texans against the Ravens?
If they're explosive.
I gave the Browns more of a chance in that matchup.
I don't know. I mean, there's some AFC North stuff there.
Dude, the Ravens aren't. No, I don't give them a 0. I give them a 10. I give them a 10%.
This is my argument that I said.
Double-digit dogs.
This is my argument that I said before, though. Like, no one's respected the Texans at all this year. They have a good defense, and their quarterback is good.
And their scheme is really good too. I don't think the Ravens and those. Because I mean, here's the main difference. I don't want to disrespect the Browns' safeties because I think the Browns have a good secondary, but I think Kyle Hamilton, Geno Stone, and there's one more safety who starts for them that I'm like forgetting. Geno Stone's like the backup. They have probably 3 of the best safeties in the NFL.
You're talking about Marlon Humphrey, right?
Humphrey's a corner.
Yeah.
You have Roquan Smith and Patrick Queen, who are a really, really good linebacker duo right now, and you have a Kyle Van Noy and Jadeveon Clowney having resurgent seasons with Justin and Matabuke in the interior, who leads them all in sacks, leads all interior defensive linemen in sacks. So I just think the Ravens, especially offensively, I think that's the main difference too. Offensively, they're just way more talented.
Ravens are good. Mark Andrews
Ravens
back.
are good.
They got to be 10-point favorites plus in that.
No, I don't. 10 points is too much. I could see.
I think it's 7.5.
5. I could see. Well, I was even gonna say like 5.5. Like
You gotta bait the gambler somehow.
It'll be okay. So Ravens automatically get 3 points because it's a Ravens home game. On a neutral field, what would the line be?
Like five.
So then it's 8.5.
The Ravens are so good.
Lamar's playoff history is bad, right?
The what? The
Lamar's playoff history.
let's look at it. We can very much do that.
We have a laptop. It's 2013. The company's doing well.
We got a Dell.
Were you like alive for dude? You're getting a Dell? No, I don't think so. That was their like marketing campaign. Maybe 90s or early 2000s. Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Good? This is pre-Adele the singer?
It was a fine part of our society.
Okay, nice.
Lamar Jackson. His first playoff game was in 2018
Rookie?
against the Chargers. He lost.
Go Chargers, go.
Yes, that was when he was a rookie. 2019, he lost against the Titans, 12-18. Had 59 pass attempts in that game.
12-18?
2020, he won against Tennessee, lost against Buffalo. 2022 last year, didn't play. He was inactive, so that doesn't count. So he's 1-3 in his playoff career. 3 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 68.3 rating.
3 touchdowns, 5 interceptions.
55% completion rate, yeah. And 6.62 yards per attempt. Not great.
2 picks.
I mean, they are a different team now. He's going to be the MVP.
They are a very different team. And he's
They run
also
a different
completely
offense.
healthy.
Yeah.
Which that's been the thing for
Bye week.
Lamar, is that he's completely healthy. Hasn't missed a game this year due to health.
Oh,
And we're
Sidearm Joe, let's go.
Hey, we're checking it down because now the Texans aren't going to give you anything deep, and that's the part of the game that we're at.
God, that's gotta be
bleeding.
such like a half sad feeling to be back out there.
Because if you throw a close one.
Browns defense hasn't played a snap since the first drive.
That's a great call.
We haven't seen CJ. CJ might be napping in the concussion tent.
Oh,
Njoku.
Njoku.
Njoku. Yeah, I mean, in the second half, the Texans got the ball to start the second half. They had 8 plays, punt, and it's been 11 minutes left. It's been 8 minutes since they've touched the ball.
I think food might be here.
And I think the Browns now have a 90%, or excuse me, the Texans have a 90% win probability. That's what it's up to. Oh, he's going through his progressions again.
Okay.
Nice throw.
Bang.
Dude, it's such a shame that, two plays define a game for Flacco.
Yeah.
It's 2 plays. He really did have a nice game. And it's until that lame duck throw, the arm strength just isn't there.
It felt like they were putting up a lot of points, but 2 touchdowns. Felt like, those were 2 early touchdowns, too.
Mm-hmm.
Then they kind of went quiet.
What's the future for Flacco? I genuinely have no idea. Like, he's not on the Browns next year.
I don't think he's on the Browns
And
next
he's not
year.
going to be a backup.
I think he wants to.
He wants to play?
He wanted a job this year. Nobody just signed him. So I think somebody will sign him for a backup quarterback job. But also, I do think the main difference is Kevin Stefanski is a really good fucking coach.
Right.
I think that's the main difference.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just is retired again. I think maybe a young team with no quarterback drafts a young QB and then Flacco as a backup.
Yeah.
To, like, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
That's probably not actually a good idea, but it just sounds like a good idea in my head. But if you draft, like, Jaden Daniels and then sign Joe Flacco, it'd be like, hey, just, like, hang out a little.
Yeah. Or Daniels isn't ready.
Right.
And you start Flacco.
Don't hate that.
12 minutes to go in the second quarter. 4 plays, punt. 8 minutes, 42 seconds to go. Browns possession, 6 plays, punt. So Flacco's played well, but they just can't. They can't sustain much right now.
I like Flacco to the Pats.
Flacco to the Pats.
As a Pats fan,
but
I don't know if he's good.
Hey, as a Giants fan, let's not. Oh, what a throw! Jeez, man. Let's not draft a quarterback for New England, and I'll take that pick. Do you want to trade it to the Giants?
You think they're going to take Daniels at 3? No way.
I think they're going to take quarterback. Actually,
QBs?
Jerron Mayo being the head coach. Do they have a GM yet?
No.
It's just crazy. Has that ever been done? Somebody that's hired a head coach before they've hired the GM? Or they may just promote from within because New England had like 4 different people that like they all kind of collaborate on stuff, even though Bill was like the pseudo GM, but they still had, like Cesario. Cesario was the de facto GM for them for a long time, even though Bill technically was.
Oh, I like Flacco to like the CFL.
No way. No way.
Bat boy, bat dog. Oh yeah.
Pick. Oh,
okay.
that was right there. Jalen Petre. Where'd he go to school?
Oh,
it's a school that's kind of close to TCU.
Texas.
Not Texas, but it's in the state of Texas.
Texas Tech.
Nope.
Houston.
Nope.
SMU.
Nope. Big 12.
Texas. Christian. TCU.
No. Baylor. And Tom, Justin, the Cowboys do it all the time. No GM to hire their coach. Jerry Jones is their GM, though, so that's the difference. And I'm serious. I'm not joking. Jerry Jones is their GM. Give me some other examples of where, like, owners aren't, like, the GM. That happens decently. Give me, like, I'm not denying it. I'm actually genuinely curious. And then we have a 4th and 6. Harrison Bryant. kind of get the feeling that Kind of get the feeling that Amari Cooper, him going down and him being hurt in this game, that kind of changed things too. So now we have empty.
I just looked at the score.
We're gonna show a lot of guys on the line. Are they gonna bring them though? The Texans usually only run 4, and they drop. Petre's coming. There's a sack. They brought the pressure. Really nice job disguising coverage, disguising who's gonna come in.
That'll be the ball game.
Yeah, it kind of was already over. So we'll hang out for. Hey, ask us some questions in the chat. This is good. This fourth quarter is going to be a big chat game. I hate that this game isn't going to have an exciting ending, but I still had really fun. Like, this is a really fun game. The first half was really fun.
When it opened up, we'll remember that feeling forever.
We will. Little face mask. I didn't see it.
Looked a little iffy, but
I don't know. I can't remember who their last GM was. Maybe Parcells. Did Dallas gave Parcells control like that? I'm sure they did. Pete Carroll was hired before John Schneider, and I think it was Carroll who effectively hired Schneider's. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. Pete Carroll, I learned this week. I should have maybe known this a little bit better, but Pete Carroll, since he was hired as head coach for the Seahawks, he's been the vice president of football operations since 2010. And the note, if you look on the notes on Pro Football Reference on Pete Carroll's page, head coach has personnel authority all 14 years that he's been the head coach there. So he's been vice president of football operations ever since 2010. That's how I sneeze now.
That was a sneeze?
Yeah. I don't want to slobber all over the place, so that's how I sneeze.
It feels like that would be more slobbery.
No.
By shaking.
No, but it's gross.
That's true.
Could there ever be a JM basketball or JM hockey channel? Yeah, I mean, hey, you never rule anything out. I think the approach is, hey, let's, we're continuing to conquer baseball, obviously, and hey, let's conquer football, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll take one thing at a time and conquer everything.
JM Kabaddi?
JM bowling. That's my dream. That's my dream. I haven't bowled since the summer. I don't have great technique, and I bowled for like a year straight every week with bad technique, and I think it caught up to me, and like my arm just started to hurt me. So it's like, all right, let's stop. Texans literally haven't had the ball in like over 10 football minutes, but it's felt like 40 minutes.
Yeah. And what a game we have tonight. 6 seed versus 3 seed.
We need to talk about or maybe we could even talk about this with Jake in the fourth quarter, but I don't want to like repeat topics. Like the psychology and the sitting in the cold.
Right.
Would you do it?
I have a story.
Yeah.
Are we ready for it, or are we watching this Texans drive?
Give me this first play. The first
they
play
are
is very
perfectly
important.
on the 50.
What'd the Browns do?
Turnover on downs.
Yeah. I told you this first play is important.
And Houston's passing?
Yeah. Highlight school.
So, in my life before this,
Sure.
I worked at an electrical distribution company. Obviously.
Was that the Denver job or the Texas? Or do you live in Texas?
I stayed with the same company, Connecticut to Dallas to Denver.
You were in Dallas.
Climbed the ladder, if you will. My boss in Stratford, Connecticut, that I shouted out earlier, big Patriots fan. Season tickets in kind of a business way. Like
client-y way.
Like he'd go to one Patriots game, but he'd take a lot of clients there. So he knew I was a Broncos fan, and the Patriots were playing the Broncos. Sunday Night Football. I think this is 2014-ish. I think Peyton's there.
Yeah.
Big game. It was a big game. So he's like, hey, Jake, do you want my tickets? And I was like, yeah, dude. Yes, I want those tickets. So I was like, awesome. I got a lot of friends in Boston. I'll go up there, go to the game. Be awesome. Patriots and Broncos were like starting a rivalry.
Yeah.
Great. So first, bad news. My boss was like, hey, can you pay me for the tickets? And I was like, oh. Would not have agreed so quickly. But I was like, I knew there was a chance. The way he delivered it, there was a chance not.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Do you want is a...
Second problem, game was going to be freezing. So now I'm like, damn, this kind of stinks. But whatever. Going to the game. I wear a Brian Greasy Broncos jersey because I don't want to start anything with Boston fans. Night game. No thanks.
Right.
So silly Broncos jersey. But I still want to wear some gear. I'm not living in fear, but hop around to a couple different tailgates, different friends that are there. One of them, there's a drunk guy, he's trash talking me a bit. And, blah, 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 bleep, bleep, bleep. He's like, let me see that Greasy jersey. I was like, okay. Take it off, give him the Greasy jersey. He throws it in a fire. So I don't move. I'm like, I don't know, And he goes, dude, get it out of the fire. I was like, no, man. You just put my jersey in the fire. You get it out of the fire. So he did. And he's like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. And I'm like, well, you're a fucking idiot. Like, that's not on me.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I thought you'd get it out. And I'm like, well, I didn't think you'd throw it in.
Yeah.
So tough start there, but whatever. So we go into the game, freezing. It's one of the coldest times I've ever had. At halftime, we did a lap just in the stadium, just for any semblance of like warmth and survival.
It's the feet that get the worst.
For whatever reason, the second half was like okay. I don't know if winds came down or if we were just adjusted to it, but like we were good. Side part of this story, we go to pee at one point, me and my buddy, and packed bathroom, and the Broncos jersey's getting some attention in there. People are chirping good, no joke. They're chirping good, and I'm like, yep, okay, yep, just wearing it.
Right.
I get it. It's cold, it's late, it's drunk, it's a New England Patriots bathroom.
Right.
I know what I've signed up for. But I'm obviously not elevating anything. My buddy, people are chirping, and my buddy goes, oh, yeah, and another thing, he's a Yankees fan. Place went dead silent. Scared. Actual fear. My buddy realized this at the time, and he goes, oh, I'm joking. And I was like, yeah.
This is in Massachusetts?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So that was one of the scariest moments of my life. I was like, I'm about to eat a urinal.
Yeah.
And then go back out. Yeah, cold, but not like nearly as death cold as it felt like in the first half. And then I think it went to overtime. It was either overtime or late fourth quarter. Wes Welker botched a punt for the Broncos that allowed the Patriots to win the game. So
I think I remember that.
Yeah. So that's what I've got about cold weather sports.
What was the temperature? Do you remember?
Tens, teens, maybe. It was cold.
Oh, this is the stat that Chris Rose said on Football Today.
Look at this.
QBs that led NFL pass yards per game and then touchdown.
Is CJ Stroud a top 5 quarterback?
Ever.
I don't know about, well.
According to this,
he's on pace.
Ever. Right now?
There's an argument.
Who would you put ahead of him right now?
I think Lamar.
I agree.
Patrick Mahomes.
I'd put Dak ahead of him right now. Dak's had a really good year.
Josh Allen.
Hey, I mean, here's the thing, though, with Josh Allen is, yes, I agree with you. As Devin Singletary tells me to shut the fuck up. Man, what a game from him. But
Brown's
you have...
about to give up 50?
You have which is crazy. They should go for 2. But you also have every rose has its thorn with Josh Allen with the turnovers. I mean, there are some boneheaded stuff that he does, where it's like, dude, you can't do that.
Yeah,
Even Miami last week, it's like, hey, there were some drop balls and missed opportunities that the Bills had, but I think there was interception last week against the Dolphins, where it's just like, dude, you can't do that.
But do you want a QB?
Myles Garrett.
Was he not offsides? Maybe
Yes, he was.
It looks like he ran by. He didn't even try to block it.
So we have Braxton Mahomes, Lamar, Dak, Herbert, Hurts. I would not put Jalen Hurts ahead of C.J. Stroud right now.
Herbert?
Herbert's tough.
Herbert, I would. Burrow, I would.
Mahomes, Lamar,
but also,
Burrow.
I mean, think about performance this year. C.J. Stroud, and I'm not saying this because Joe Burrow got hurt. C.J. Stroud had a much better year than Joe Burrow. Much better year than Joe Burrow.
Yeah, I think if it's...
hurt.
No, I'm not saying that just because he's hurt. If you just look at their numbers, even when Joe Burrow played, there was a month where Joe Burrow was terrible, and
But
then he
also
recovered.
played hurt.
He did. That's a good point.
And based on this past season is different than top 5 in the league, I think.
Right, and that's why,
Because this season
it's such a
was
tough
great.
conversation to have,
But he's
like
also a rookie.
a rookie.
Right,
That's why it's a
right.
tough conversation to have about a rookie
So
versus.
did a rookie have a top 5? Because he probably had a better season than Herbert.
Yes.
And this is where like EPA
And
gets
Mahomes.
tough too. What Stroud did, and the broadcast does a good job of they pointed this out. Stroud, for usually rookies take sacks. Stroud did not take a ton of
Hazing.
sacks. Usually rookies throw interceptions. Stroud barely threw any interceptions, while also having the big plays, and that is the most impressive part of his rookie year and his rookie year campaign.
Bryce Young stunk.
And that's the hey, you would I would love to see Bryce Young in the Texans situation where it's like, hey, 49ers play calling.
Think so?
Hey,
I know Carolina's a mess.
and that's the tough thing. That's the really tough thing about quarterbacks. It's the really tough thing about quarterbacks.
Might be the worst team to be a fan of. At this
Panthers?
moment.
Oh yeah. I mean they were the worst team in the NFL by far, and they don't have the first overall pick.
And then they were again. 2 years in a row being the worst, and you get 1 overall pick. That's just not how it.
It's bad.
The NFL gives you the first overall pick to get better.
Right.
And they
they're
said,
just like,
we're
they
going to
just
beat
gave
the
away.
system.
Yeah.
And then C.J. Stroud goes and leads the Texans to a playoff
And
win.
you gave away DJ Moore on that too, which
That's crazy.
the Bears getting DJ Moore in that trade was crazy. Crazy.
DJ Moore.
Yeah.
It's good.
Very good. Very good.
1,000 yards this year.
Sure was. Might see that in a JM football video soon. There's Tyreek.
There he is. Oh, yeah, well, I mentioned football today. I wanna talk about that. We do a lot of things on this channel, and the crazy thing is that there is a lot more that we could be doing. Football today is twice a week. Dalton Feely and I we do power ranking shows. Plus, we do all JM team every 4 weeks, and then of course, I'm sure a lot of people see the trivia stuff. So, even some of the other stuff that like football today and the power rankings videos are a lot of fun, and especially football today. Bobby Skinner, Chris Rose, they do an awesome job with that. So check it all out. There you go.
Chris Rose.
The Chris Rose, which is crazy.
He's actually Chris Rose.
I am not envious of him at all right now.
Yeah. I'm not sending the text.
I think I would you rather almost not even make the playoffs than this? For how much adversity the Browns faced this year, and both of their starting tackles going down, 25% of their cap is on IR. And to have this is really bad, man. This is really bad. What were you going to say?
I don't know.
I feel bad.
45 on the Browns defense.
45?
2 pick sixes.
Oh, putting up 45,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
2 pick sixes.
Still some time as well.
Right.
There it is. tough. You still got to run it a little bit. What do you think the Bears will do at 1?
They're going quarterback.
Where's Fields going?
They got to go quarterback.
Falcons with Bill?
There are you know what? There are so many people that are differing on opinions on, there's some people saying, you can get a second rounder for Fields or you can get a fourth rounder for Fields. That's a gap.
Right.
You can get a second
That's a gap.
rounder.
You can?
Yeah.
The thing is
He
that
played decent down the stretch.
it's a Daniel Jones situation of it's literally the same situation as Daniel Jones. This offseason,
Joe?
Look at this mobile Flacco.
Big Joe?
Oh my God.
I mean,
Just watching him run.
keep going.
He's doing everything he has.
You need to pick up Fields or decline Fields' fifth-year option this offseason. If you decline it,
You trade for him and you pick him up.
If you decline it, which I think most people would do, then this is Justin Fields' contract year. If he goes and he has a season that's good, then you need to pay Justin Fields, and you have to pay him more than what you are comfortable paying him, because that's every quarterback. So, like maybe it's worth another team.
As a 2-year risk, though. Like, if you pick up that option.
It depends when he's traded, because the Bears will have to be the one that will decline or accept the option. And then that means you need to that's done in March. And that deadline is before free agency. I don't think Justin Fields is being traded before free agency. I think it's going to be like a draft day, draft time type of acquisition where picks are involved.
I think if I'm the Bears, but if I'm a Bears fan, I think the most exciting part is you draft Caleb Williams. You then draft a receiver, and then for Fields get another pick, and you draft whatever else you need. And then you can say, hey, we got 3 new pieces coming in.
They have the first pick and the 9th pick, which is
so get something good at 9, Williams at 1.
Yeah. And
then whatever pick you get for Fields.
They traded their second-round pick for Montez Sweat, which people, you could have just signed him to free agency. Well, he had a great second half of the year. And part of the Montez Sweat trade kind of like brought the Bears back. And that's part of the reason why you have hope for the Bears moving forward, is because that defense looks so good.
Right.
You acquire Montez Sweat. They already extended him, so that's done. You could trade Justin Fields for that day, whether it's a second rounder or a third rounder, and recoup some of that back in the first place. So they have
what could they trade
shit to work with.
overall pick for?
Oh my God!
Why don't they do that?
They need a quarterback though. So Kyle asked, why wouldn't they trade the first overall pick? You would get a king's ransom.
Just surround Fields with that.
Yeah, if you like Fields
at all, you have to pay Fields. That's the thing.
You could get a crazy package.
Here's what Kyle mentioned that I don't think is being discussed properly. And Penik, you are one of the biggest, I was going to say connoisseurs, but of respecting good wide receivers and what a good wide receiver can do to an offense. Let's say they traded down 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. Who is it? Right now it's Bears, Commanders. Pats? Let's say they flip with the Pats. They slide down, they get some draft assets. Pats go Caleb. Washington football team goes Drake May. They get Marvin Harrison.
Right.
Jr. And, I mean, his dad probably comes to a lot of the games. Okay, you got Marvin Harrison Jr. They have the 10 pick. Rome Odunze, who your Giants are rumored for.
Malik Neighbors from LSU is another one.
There's 3 really good wide receivers, special wide receivers.
Yeah, and apparently, hey, I was listening. I haven't fully started yet, but Kuiper on ESPN Radio this week saying that the gap between Marvin Harrison and Odunze and Neighbors, that gap isn't even that wide.
Right. So,
which is awesome if you need a wide receiver.
So I know the Justin Fields argument. Every football person stops it at, well, even if Caleb Williams is equal to Justin Fields, which they think he'll be better, but you get him for cheap for 5 years or whatever.
That's the thing.
But what if I get 2 wide receivers? I get Harrison and I get Odunze or Neighbors, and I pair them with Fields.
Or you can even take a line. They need line help.
I don't have to pay those 2 wide receivers, like I would have to pay big-time wide receivers.
Right.
That if you think Justin Fields can be good,
Right.
I don't know, man. Like how to pair a guy like that with 2 special
Right.
wide receiver talents,
No, that's crazy.
it's got to be interesting.
It's crazy. Yeah.
It's got to be discussed.
Yeah, it comes down, I think, the fact that they...
Caleb Williams isn't the lock he looked like he was supposed to be.
It could go May, Daniel. Listen, I think all 3 of them are... I think Caleb's number 1. I think there's no hesitation about it. And it's because of the natural talent that he had, like the natural arm strength just makes everything look easy. Like, you know how I'm serious.
Sure.
You know how Mahomes makes everything look easy. The arm strength is out of this world. That's what Caleb on paper is.
Right.
And there's just nobody else that just has that. And I'm low key rooting. Like, if that number 1 pick is available, I want Joe Shane to explore it.
If you pass on him and he's anything close to Mahomes,
Oh yeah,
it's a disaster.
right.
It is terrifying, that decision, though, because seeing the Panthers and Texans, or the Panthers are like,
Right.
yes, we went and got our guy. And the Texans are like, all right, we'll get C.J. Stroud and beat the Browns.
But the Bears are in that situation, Jake, where it's like, yeah, they could take 2 receivers, or they could take a lineman, and
Here's your guy Blackledge slinging the pill, by the way.
they could take the quarterback that they want. They also have another top 10 pick to take a receiver that is there, or a lineman that's there, and that really helps them. And the Texans pulled their starters with 8 minutes left, which is crazy to say. They still have all of the assets. They have so much money. They've like $80 million to spend in free agency too, which is crazy. Like, everything is in front of them of what they want to do and how they can surround a rookie quarterback, so you don't repeat what you just did with Justin Fields.
I guess that I'm not sold on Caleb Williams, which, hey,
Right.
that means nothing.
And you know what?
I'm 5'7".
Nobody is sold on. Nobody should be sold on any
Right.
quarterback,
Right.
because that's just quarterbacks every year in the draft. Every year there's a quarterback that, oh, this guy's going to be good. No.
It's been proven to be not 50%.
Oh, less than that. It's not even
block.
50-50.
That was fun.
It's the toughest thing to do. It's one of
Like,
the toughest things in sports to get the most important position in sports correct.
I don't love Fields. I think he's at least serviceable. And he's been surrounded by nothing.
Right.
The dude, again, going back to my height, you give me Harrison Jr. and Odunze,
And DJ Moore.
I'd complete a couple.
Oh, sure.
I'd complete a couple. Maybe not downfield.
Do you think a team would really do that? Feels so maddening.
It's so mad.
Like, just
no, they won't.
Take Marvin and Odunze
Because
and run it.
the fear
Yeah. One of them gets hurt, one of them
motivates
sucks.
it. The fear motivates it. That getting Caleb Williams is the safe move.
Yeah.
Probably right.
What's his best fit, vibes and jersey-wise? I don't think it's the Bears.
He's a slim fit,
Yeah.
tucked in.
He's tight.
Fields or Williams?
Williams.
New York.
Are we
No.
stopping and starting the stream again?
I
we
don't
let it
think
ride.
so.
I think so too.
I think we just keep it going.
Let it ride.
Did just get a text from the John Bino.
That's the part that confused me.
Yeah.
And I was in the midst of already like promoting the next game,
Yeah.
and when he said that, I'm like,
Yeah, I think we can just stay live because, I mean, it must be,
What time's kick of the next one? I think you stay live.
it's an hour.
We can
basically.
entertain.
Yeah.
8:30 second game?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There's still 7 minutes left of this one.
I mean, we could just measure things.
We have a dartboard.
It's the best thing you've said all day.
How big's that football? How long's a football?
It's got to be a foot.
No.
If it's not 12 inches, this bad boy? Is that why it's called football?
I've got it 14.
Well, I'm a size 12.
longer. I can't in my brain. It's
Look
longer
at
than
that
foot.
cupping.
Yes, we are watching the Dolphins game.
Yes, Mark Joyce.
We will be live for
And
the
we're
Dolphins
measuring,
game.
and we're watching the Dolphins.
I've got 12 inches.
It would make sense, right?
Football. And this can't be regulation, I'm sure, but
No.
a boy can dream.
A boy can dream.
What is the size of a football?
How about we do this? What would be your Omaha?
Ooh.
You're close.
13?
Give the answer.
It was always 11 and a half.
11 to 11 and a quarter.
Okay. Oh, that feels small to me.
What's Dak's thing now?
Yeah, here we go.
That stinks.
Yeah. Just that's what I would say in like middle school when I make a basket.
The new Omaha. Yeah, here we go.
Omaha.
Blue.
Who did it first, Eli or Peyton?
Yes.
They're brothers.
Eli did it first.
Trick question.
Nope, Eli did it first.
Archie.
No.
Yes.
Nope. And we're back to JOI.
No.
I think skunk.
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 Skunks it. Omaha.
Yeah, what's
It's got to be what, like 3 syllables?
Yeah, I think you need a couple. You need one
Here
of
we
one.
go.
Omaha.
But then
Omaha.
blue 19. That's 3. But numbers don't
Green
count.
80.
Yeah.
Green 80. Somebody go. Everything is in 3s?
I think that's just how you say it though. Chair.
Right.
It's a bad example.
JM Football Twitter already posted the Browns are eliminated. You know, that's a Jomboy Media specialty I'm learning.
Good for engagement behind the scenes.
Kyle's favorite.
That's a Jomboy Media specialty, is that we love posting that things have happened before they actually officially happen.
Up the replies.
What? Oh yeah, we're moving on.
On to Cincinnati.
Yeah, Browns eliminated, Texans moving on. That got posted.
Oh, Liam Sheehan. That's my... Liam Sheehan's our...
This one I agree with. There's been a couple, Lyle, that
I'm like 150 for 150 on this.
I think there's been misses.
Never.
Yes. And you just go, engagement.
It's not happened yet.
Engagement party.
Not.
Population U.
The thing that kills me is now that we've got more into football, how much football fans either don't realize or don't want to admit that like a game is definitely over sometimes. In baseball, there's no clock. So like, yeah, in football there's a clock. Physically impossible for them to come back.
I would have posted for this game.
What did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Like Sarah Tepper hit me with like Yogi Berra says. I'm like, Yogi Berra was a baseball player. There's no clock in that sport.
What did I...
Yogi.
Ain't over till it's over.
Yogi Berra is a model American.
Yeah.
Before that.
Jake, have you seen the Bronx's Burning series?
I've not.
It's on YouTube. It was like on ESPN. It was all about the 1977 Yankees or whatever. Yogi Berra was so boring in there. I'm like, there's no way that's who that guy was.
Who's that
He was
guy?
just quiet as hell. It was very odd.
Yeah.
But when he put his pen to paper.
That's manager Yogi, right?
He was a bench coach for Billy Martin, I think.
Yeah.
Old and sad. Maybe he was.
Yeah, I think me and Yogi have some similarities. Great baseball players, short, ugly Italians. I think Yogi being in a leadership position, there's some push come shove there. You can't go full Yogi. I know the feeling. I could be out here
There you go, boo-boo.
slamming blue moons, pissing on the couch. Stay tuned.
That's quite the
Game two.
shot there for the broadcast.
Where are we at with Deshaun?
It is going to be the worst contract in sports. It already is, right? It currently is right now the worst contract in sports. It will go down as the worst contract in sports.
Flacco?
Jesus.
Penik, there are some baseball ones that'll... Steven Strasburg is tough.
Ring, though.
Unless you're talking about bad people.
Deshaun Watson Deshaun Watson's one of the people that ruined... It's like Daniel... I think Daniel Jones doesn't get the contract that he gets if Deshaun Watson doesn't get all that money. He changed everything for the worse.
Can I throw out Russell Wilson?
That too. Who
Future
signed their deal
Patriot.
first? I think Russ did, right?
I think Russ.
Because Russ went to the Broncos
Russ
before.
was not good this year.
Russ went to the Broncos
No.
before
It's all a facade.
Watson went to the Browns. I don't know. That's my perspective on it. Is that you gave Deshaun a fully guaranteed deal, and he didn't play in a year. He had everything, all these questions around him, and he came back and he stunk, and he has stunk.
He hasn't been good.
And you're seeing what Joe Flacco is doing on a Kevin Stefanski, underrated like football mind of like, he deserves to be up there with Shanahan and McVay. Those guys have found the quarterbacks. McVay eventually got Stafford. Shanahan has taken every quarterback under the sun and made him look all right. But man, like, it's going to be a really bad look. However it ends, it's going to be bad, and I think it will cost Stefanski his job eventually.
Russ to the Niners?
No.
Russ and Flacco to the Pats.
No, I think Purdy's going to be there for a long time.
Purdy's pretty good.
Yeah. Purdy's going to be there for a long time.
No one mentioned him when we talked top quarterbacks, huh?
Nope. Yeah, a lot of people.
Isn't that interesting?
A lot of people had something to say about that.
I just thought of a scheme.
Yep.
2 quarterbacks lined up right next to each other,
Don't.
and you just snap it to one of them each time.
First Taylor Swift spotting. Look at that jacket. That's
Wow.
actually kind of sick.
There you go, Penik.
Full Kels.
Does not count as part of the Taylor
jersey
counter.
coat.
That was sick.
Has that ever been done?
Freezing game.
Oh
Do
my-
not bring
no.
do not bring that child to that game.
She's
No.
gonna have to cut open her parent and sleep in her like a tauntaun.
You're always talking about that.
It's true.
Jack, what you just said is an idea of mine from basically Tebow time.
Double QB?
You get a running quarterback and a throwing quarterback. You put them both in the backfield. You can basically double play action.
Yeah.
Because even if Tebow gets it and he hands it off to Flacco, Flacco can still throw it.
Yeah. Or Tebow can just throw it. We cracked it.
It's the future of football.
Kadarius Toney gonna have a pass attempt tonight?
No.
He was a former quarterback. I think Dan Canobio was the one who picked him for our touchdown draft this week, and that made a lot of sense. I could see it.
Yeah.
I could see it.
Looks like the Browns are starting to realize this might not be their night.
The over hit, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Congratulations.
The
yeah.
Texans hit it alone, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my God, Martha Stewart sharpening a sword. John Legend playing the piano. Feel bad I don't know that famous soccer player. Oh, I saw Charlie Puth in concert.
Megan Rapinoe.
I love Charlie Puth.
Why is Chelsea in this?
You love Charlie Puth?
Yeah, I went to see him at Radio. That was the last concert that I've seen. Radio City Music Hall.
It's crazy.
He's a very good artist. You don't like Charlie? What do you have against Charlie Puth?
I remember one of his songs.
See you again?
What was it?
That
The one with Wiz Khalifa?
I'm only one call away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those are crazy songs to like.
You just want attention. You don't want my heart.
That was pretty good.
You just enough for me as someone new.
Charlie Puth!
Ooh,
Pretty
that's
good.
pretty good.
Yeah.
We don't talk anymore.
We don't talk and eat s'mores.
We don't talk and eat s'mores.
Charlie Puth is a good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
All right, yeah. If I were a coach of a team, that would be Charlie Puth. Charlie Puth
No, QB.
at QB.
Yeah. Your QB yell.
Oh yeah, the QB. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I would say that's my kill call. No, I would just say kill. How about that? Kill, kill, kill.
What about Audible?
What do you mean by audible? Like what noise you would make?
Audible, Audible.
No, nobody says that. Nobody says that.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's your word for not audible?
Yes.
Oh,
Don't hike it!
don't snap it. And then they
Audible,
snap it.
Audible. Because
pretty
everyone has used that for years as not.
Yeah.
Tony's out.
It's a little reverse psychology.
Ohama.
I grew up getting Omaha steaks.
What makes an Omaha an Omaha?
Nebraska. Apparently, Kadarius Toney's out, and that ruins my evening. I need to look this up.
Like, there's a little bit to liking Charlie. How do you say his last name?
Puth.
Puth?
Yeah,
Ploof.
No.
without the L.
Poof.
Tony is out.
Puth.
Poof.
TH. Like
Charlie Puth.
Like Pluth.
I love
without the L and with a
Tony.
TH.
Charlie Puth.
Puth, yeah.
Puth. What?
Am I saying it weird?
P-U-T-H. What do you...
Charlie Puth.
You have Trevor Plouffe on your
It's
brain.
Puth without the E.
Oh, Flacco just got triple sacked.
Is he okay?
Yeah, the 3 players that sacked him are not okay.
What are we doing?
I mean, what's the difference between Charlie Puth and the guy I talked about before? There's nothing holding me back.
Shawn Mendes.
Shawn Mendes.
I think Shawn Mendes is more
Charlie
of
Puth is a much better singer.
heartthrob.
Much better singer. Shawn Mendes is a heartthrob.
Yeah, I think he's more like... I mean, Puth is too. I'm sure he has a large female audience. Puth is also... He's kind of famous for, like, perfect pitch and, like, being, like, more of a music nerd.
Yes, which is why I enjoy him.
It is cool. And I think he's also known for, forgive me, I don't hate the guy, but for being a little, like, corny.
Sure. Who isn't?
Right.
I'm known for being
Right.
That's what I'm known
And
for.
Shawn Mendes, I don't even think people can call him corny because that's just what, like, he's out there
Well, he's a
doing
hot
the
boy.
thing. Yeah, hot boy doing the
Hot
sing
boy.
songs.
Yeah.
Blew up on Vine. Shawn Mendes.
Charlie Puth blew up on TikTok.
Yeah.
You're only one.
Don't leave, James K. You're not allowed to leave
away.
That's a good call.
because we're staying live.
How about a Texans blowout?
CJ Stroud's doing all sorts of rookie record stuff that I keep getting notifications for.
I think he deserves a little more love.
There's Davis Mills, baby.
MVP?
There's Davis Mills. All right, so
Last
the Texans are playing the Ravens next week. Confirmed.
Yes.
No,
No.
not if a lower seed beats.
The Steelers are not beating the Bills. So the Texans are playing the Ravens
Steelers could
next
beat
week.
the Bills.
The Steelers are not beating the Bills.
What do the Bills do? Turn the ball over.
The Bills are going to blow
What
them
did the
out.
Steelers cause?
The Dolphins could
No.
also, if the Dolphins.
No TJ Watt.
Oh, okay. The Dolphins will beat the Chiefs. Okay, then it's not. Then it's not worth talking about
It could be Dolphins Ravens?
Dog on the court.
No.
yet. I think we're gonna. Okay, so I think we're gonna have Texans versus Bills because Bills are the 2 seed.
Jake,
Oh no, I keep on forgetting that the Texans have won the division. Idiot.
Mark Feinsand.
Yep. Baseball news?
A market is becoming active with Hector Neris.
Oh my God, I love.
Yankees and Rangers emerging as potential frontrunners.
And a market is becoming active. I love baseball. news.
Yankees are going to sign a reliever. I think they wanted Jordan Hicks, but the Giants said you could be a starting pitcher for us.
which is strange.
For 44 milli.
You know that pitcher that doesn't have a lot of control. Let's make you a starter.
He tried starting and it didn't really work out, but hey, maybe it's the future. Seth Lugo, Mike King,
Mike King. Passing.
D'Amico Ryans, handsome,
Yeah, always been a good looking.
So handsome.
clean.
Yeah. Happy for him. I loved watching him growing up too. Hope that guy's okay. Laramie Tunsil. Fun team to root for. I mean, who would have thought? Texans.
I'm rooting Stroud.
What are they doing trading? What are they doing trading these picks? Because they traded up to get C.J. Stroud, and then they got Will Anderson. Oh, the Texans aren't going to do anything, and they got this guy Christian Harris, who people didn't like from Alabama, and he had quite the game today. Interesting post-game interview from NBC with Christian Harris.
Christian Harris.
First
yeah.
player with a pick 6 and sack in a postseason game since J.J. Watt. How do you like that?
I mean,
Fun
since-
game, fun
since
team,
J.J. Watt.
fun game, fun team. They have a very promising future, and it's so crazy how if you just draft well. I mean, even Tank Dell.
No Tank Dell in
who's-
this game.
No Tank Dell for the rest of the year.
What a draft by the Texans.
Yeah, I mean that's what football is. Or do you draft well, or do you not? You know, we had this conversation on the baseball playoff last year, where I basically said like, oh, how do you build a baseball team? Because football is, if you draft well, you're gonna have a good team. And the
Right.
Texans literally had one good draft, one,
Right.
and it changed their entire franchise.
The outlook.
Their
Brevin
entire
Jordan.
franchise. Yeah.
They believe in themselves. That's big.
Handsome team.
There's something to that.
Young.
Oh.
That's awesome. Hand it off to the social media person. That's huge. Kyle's
Probably
got
wasn't even his phone.
Kyle's got his Nick Chubb going back there.
I'm gonna start doing that. Just taking a video on my phone and giving
Oh
it
my
to Kyle.
God, we need to do that for warehouse games.
Yeah. Everyone storms the field.
We need someone from socials to come out with the phone and do the
Yeah.
woo! Team baggage.
Baggage took it home,
Baggage
baby.
back, am I right? I don't know. I don't think Chris Sims' hair is doing what he thinks. He thinks it's.
Oh,
should be.
yeah, that's
Oh.
not great.
No, I think he's going for like the dolphin logo.
That's something. That's something, babe.
That's another Stefanski Flacco in studio. Who's this cat?
Yeah.
What?
Is that Kurt?
Did you see some of the replies, Kyle? The missing link, or like the face mash between Flacco and Stefanski is Chris Taylor. Like, I think if you put 3 of them in a row, it's an evolution.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh
my God. Is that Taylor?
No. Is that in a suite?
She's breaking out?
No, that can't be right.
That was in a suite that they were showing.
Are they gonna play this? There was some good. I saw a text. I'm sure there was some good tweets today that were like, "So wait, Buffalo's canceling their game, but Kansas City's just gonna let it ride." Yeah.
What was the NFL statement of? We basically don't care of how cold it is.
Well, that's where I
we have to
because
find that.
supposedly like New York, like the
governor.
government
Yeah.
canceled it.
Yeah.
So this is just Missouri being
So
like,
who
"We ball."
decides that?
Yeah.
It gets a little dicey when
It
you go to
gets
the
a
local
little
government.
tricky.
But I think the NFL basically said, like, we don't have a precedent of canceling cold weather games, so we're just not going to do it.
Right.
But there's been colder games. That 2007 NFC Championship game, Packers-Giants,
Right.
it was, I think, at least 10 degrees colder.
That's cold.
But it's all wind chill.
Tom Coughlin almost died. Tom Coughlin's face
I'm sure there'll be a lot of
still has
medical.
never recovered.
Never recovered.
Never.
I think I could be the most diehard fan. Not just by saying this, obviously I'm not. But I don't think I would go
Can I tell you what a
to a
game
game
changer
like
is?
that.
I'll tell you what the game changer is.
Hand warmers.
They're allowing fans to bring in cardboard
Yeah, I watched a TikTok on that. Fascinating stuff.
to put it under your feet. Changes everything.
Because cardboard is a conductor. So the cold air and hot air, it separates them. Because there's air in between the cardboard.
As long as my feet are not on frozen concrete, or I mean, even there, it snowed. It
Yeah.
snowed there, so your feet will literally be on ice.
But if you put
As long as my
cardboard-
feet are not like that, then I am in.
But I still think, even if it's not horrible, you're not really going to be tapped into the game like you would be, I think. If you're worried about standing on the cardboard so your feet don't get stuck and you have to slice open a tauntaun.
Right.
So, well, I mean, I will say standing.
How do we not have better solutions?
Domes.
Domes is a huge one.
Half the teams are just like, oh, it's cold outside? I don't know.
Oh, Buffalo, they're building a new stadium, not a dome.
No dome.
That's
No
crazy.
dome.
Is it a pride thing?
Yes.
Football,
money.
Football should be played in the elements, but
Pride and money.
I don't know.
The
But if
two
you're the
big ones.
Bills,
I mean, they didn't cancel the game because they can't play it. They canceled the game because literally it's not safe for people to get to the stadium.
right?
Right.
It's a nightmare.
And you know that there will be 70,000 Buffalo Bill fans
oh, it looks cold.
that will brave the cold.
It's
That
-4.
stinks, bro. That stinks.
It's in the negatives. I didn't know Missouri got cold like
I
that.
don't think I'd play. Yeah, the Midwest can get sneaky. Just because I don't think there's like anything there, it can just get like so
Yeah,
cold.
weather gets bored.
Yes, the weather gives up.
What is
Moves
Tua
to
like
New
0
York.
for 6 in his career in 40-degree games that are and colder?
It's -4.
He's going to be one.
And
one
CJ
win.
Stroud got a sunburn in that game. They're not going to do any. This game's going to be chaos.
I'm really excited.
Getting
for it.
tackled for the first time in that game.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when you touch the cold turf, I'd
Kyle,
probably
do you
quit.
remember first play of the 2007 NFC Championship game?
Kyle?
2007.
Yeah.
Packers Giants.
Yeah, do you remember the first play?
First play. I remember
Yeah.
The last play.
Yeah, I know you remember that last play.
First play.
Yep.
Give it to me.
Brandon Jacobs just absolutely ran the fuck over, who was it, Al Harris?
Harris was so good.
Yeah, but just ran him over. Like, the play went for 2 yards, but Brandon Jacobs just bulldozed him, and he set the tone.
I got it right here.
Set the tone. Yeah, it was Al Harris. I'm pretty positive. Cold is fine. Wind and cold are yeah. The fact that it's going to be windy is brutal.
It being -4 just straight up is crazy. Without wind chill.
Without the wind chill.
That's insane.
Yes. The coldest game that I have ever been to, I was reflecting on it this week. Coldest game that I've ever been to was January 31st, 2017 versus the Washington Football Club. They weren't known as that at the time. And it was 16 degrees, and the wind chill was close to zero, because there were 16-mile-an-hour winds in East Rutherford. So I don't know what exactly the wind chill was, but I looked it up on Pro Football Reference that it was 16 degrees. I made it through 3 quarters. I had to leave at the start of the 4th. I couldn't do it. Giants were winning. I had to leave. Couldn't do it. My buddy, he was a Boy Scout, he was like, I'm good. I'm like, I couldn't fucking do it. And that's when I was 17, so I was 19. So I'm still young and with it.
Right.
I'm not young and with it anymore.
So let me paint a picture. If it's 16 degrees, that's cold. Very
Yes.
cold. Dangerous to go outside for some.
For some.
That is 20 degrees warmer.
What was that?
It was Charles Woodson.
Oh, it was Charles
More
Woodson.
impressive.
Excuse me.
Play.
I am very upset that none of the Giants fans corrected me in the chat.
Charles Woodson was good.
He was good.
It's -4. That's 20 degrees colder than 16.
Yeah.
What is the difference between 60 and 80?
And literally 80 you're wearing shorts, and 60 you're
You're
wearing
like, oh, it's beautiful out. Maybe a
Yeah.
little pant.
pants. Light jacket.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But isn't it crazy how the talking point will be, oh, if it's already if it's already 0, what's the difference between 0 and -10?
Yeah, death.
When that's I think an irrational talking point.
Yeah. The field looks cold.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah, the main thing, like from that December 31st, 2017 game, the stadium and the parking lot look cold. Like, just the ground look cold.
Cars are going to break down.
Yeah, man. Hope your car doesn't need a new battery. 'Cause look at the field. Wow.
The upper stadium is empty.
Oh, I think we have to switch to the Cox soon. I think we should.
We got like 45 or like 30.
I mean, you might as well just do it now.
Might as well switch.
Yeah, might as well do it now. Stay with us.
The football's going to kick far? Is it called, right? Or no.
It's hard.
And then it doesn't.
It's hard, right.
Dead wrong.
Where did Jeff put the remotes, did you say?
Somewhere over here. Maybe down there. I have a remote here. Is this the remote of Glory?
Jack, I feel like you do some of this. I'm texting you a video.
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
What is the science here? Because what?
Here they are. Yeah, yeah, bookend. It's basically like kicking a rock, 100%. Oh God. Oh God.
I have seen that before.
I think I have too.
I think it's like when you disrupt water, then it freezes. It's like when there's a little bit of water and then like you smack it, then it freezes over. I don't know the science. That's freaky.
That feels like a 7th grade science.
Stay with
Yes.
us. We're switching to Peacock,
If there was a trifold board.
and I'm trying to figure out how exactly to do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I bought Peacock a couple weeks ago.
You did?
Yeah.
I actually like. I mean, it has like George Lopez, the TV show.
The Office.
It has The Office.
It has every sitcom.
All of
Parks
the,
and Rec.
All of the NBC vehicles it
Yeah.
has. All right, we officially have the cock ready and fired up and ready to go.
Ah.
How was that?
What have I missed? That was the first bite.
I mean, I might go get pizza.
There's pizza.
There's pizza, all right.
Cold?
It's cold.
Love a good. You can throw it in the microwave for a hot
That's
sec.
true. Yeah.
John Bino's here.
I like both.
There might be a little tech. We might rearrange a couple things with the setup.
Okay.
Get ready for the nightcap.
Yeah, stay with us. Well, I mean, obviously you can come back and you be here, but no, we're here.
Were
we're
there
here.
any other cold thoughts?
Pacheco
We
weather?
did
still on the same
a
page.
solid 15 minutes about the cold.
Yeah, we are not cold. There's a
Ah,
couple conflicting signs.
Awful sign.
Saw a
Lying.
couple we are cold signs, and then a couple we are not cold signs.
Just promoting verbal deviance.
This always blows my mind. Like we're just doing mock football plays against each other. Nobody get hurt.
You wouldn't.
Right.
I
Okay.
think you'd rather it snow. Because when you
You'd
fall,
love snow
yeah.
right now.
be that dirt.
Well, that was the main argument for pro doing the Bills
Right,
game,
yeah.
and then anti
This game. Mahomes.
Chiefs game. Yes.
Kelsey looks like Dan Campbell.
Their faces are so red.
I never guess what
That
Rob
stinks, man.
Sirocco just texted me.
What'd Rob text you?
Can I get your Peacock login?
Doyle and Jomboy. Jomboy.
I put on Peacock, so everything switched on the TV. So we need to put all the other TVs back to what they were.
We're gonna live switch a couple things while we're rolling.
Okay.
We're just gonna need to take this couch, slide it to here,
Okay.
black couch, touch the armrest so everyone's facing this way,
Okay.
but we don't have to 3 people sit on the same couch.
Okay. We're going to move things around. That's what we're going to do. But we're going
That's
to.
the easiest and quickest way to get it so everyone's facing.
But we're going to stay live.
Yeah, we'll stay live.
Okay. Perfect.
BTS.
A little behind the scene.
Smells not.
Chinese food.
Yeah, it's a mix. It's definitely Chinese food esque.
There's some here, there's some there.
Oh, it's got sandbag. Game was a dud.
No, I mean the first half was good.
I didn't see any of it.
Okay, first half was good. I'm gonna keep
It's also one of those games where like
opened up.
it's also one of those games where like a blowout
I'm
either
gonna-
way is at least a storyline.
I'm gonna talk with the people while the things are being moved around. All right, so I'll say my talking points for the Dolphins Chiefs game. I think the Dolphins have an advantage because they can run the
I
ball.
thought this game started, but they're playing against themselves.
Jimmy is also dumbfounded with the fact that football teams play against themselves before the game starts.
No, I thought I was like, this game didn't start yet. Then I realized.
Yeah, so I think the Dolphins have an advantage because they can run the ball. I think people maybe sometimes act like because it's cold that teams can't throw the ball. I think it'll be a little bit more difficult to It'll be a little bit more difficult to throw the ball when it's cold, especially because it's tougher to catch basically you're throwing and catching a rock. But the Dolphins have a really, really good run game, and people were commenting on my video that I did yesterday about like this little Dolphins Chiefs preview, being like, "Oh, but you got to remember
What'd
the Chiefs.
they comment?
You got to remember the Chiefs' run defense. Chiefs' run defense isn't that good.
Broken. We can just bring in a chair.
You want to take that one chair down? Right
Chiefs' run defense isn't very, very good.
Or just like a computer chair.
Who's ever sitting in? That's what they want to sit in for 3 hours.
Yeah, let's
do
bring.
whatever.
Can you slide in the middle?
Yeah.
How was the game?
The first game,
Yeah, I can't really see much.
I enjoyed it, man. I really.
Put it on.
Impressive.
If you put it on behind you, you could turn every now and then.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have like the scoreboard going back there.
Talking Yanks.
I give you an update, but it's kind of like a matter of me like voicing as if I just happen to stand up and see it.
I really thought that first game, especially the first half, it really featured two of the best offensive play callers in the game of football. Defensively, had very strong defensive game plans to start, where it was a couple punts to start the game. But especially that first half going back and forth, and then it's when the Texans really started producing those big explosive plays that they were able to pull away, and it's just Flacco just doesn't have that same juice. You know what I mean?
He had a touchdown, had a tutty.
Yeah, well, he had a big drop.
Yeah, I did see
He had a big drop.
Yeah.
He even bobbled that touchdown.
Noah Brown didn't have a good moment too.
Yeah, Noah Brown. Yeah, so the Dallas Cowboys revenge games are.
No way.
Hey, Schultz got a tutty later on.
I feel like the two pick sixes hurt.
Smart water.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Well, I mean, the first interception you just can't have. I mean, Flacco played a really good game
What the science there is.
outside of those two plays.
I've seen that before.
Can't say that. Can't say that.
Besides the two plays that costed them the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it really disappointed about the Browns defense too, allowing those big plays. The secondary and that pass rush that was really, where was Zadarius Smith? That's a player that's
Didn't see him.
10+ sack player for the Packers, and he was with the Vikings too, right, Kyle? Yep. So he had a really good year with the Vikings last year. So I mean that we talk about Myles Garrett, like where is Zadarius Smith in this? So I love this. Let's put predictions in the chats. I see Jesse with 24-17 Miami, Matt K with 2016 Miami.
Things are going too much
24.
Miami.
Dude, I don't think the Chiefs are very good though.
I don't think Miami's very good.
But I hate doubting.
So if you're telling
Reed
me
and
that,
Mahomes
and one team has Reed and Mahomes, and
Right.
it's at their home stadium, and it's 0 degrees against a team that famously struggled against it.
I know how it
A
sounds.
team that struggled against good teams this year.
I know. Like I'm relying and I'm resting on this point of the Dolphins can run the ball better, but that's all that I got for you.
Right.
I can't throw another thing at you.
I'd say playoff running. I think I'd rather have the Chiefs run game.
Pacheco, tougher.
Pacheco's a beast, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Pacheco's
He runs
gnarly.
angry, which is fun. Jerry 27-24 Chiefs. All right, now we're seeing some more Chiefs.
Turn for a different shot. I don't have a level right now.
28-27 Chiefs. 17-13 Miami. What's the over under for this game?
Unfortunately, I'm kind of just like.
Got to be low 40s.
I'm gonna pull that up right now. Low scoring with the weather. Like I don't think the weather's gonna impact scoring
Actually, this is like a little small. You need to put it
all that much.
Right.
It will. It's not gonna impact it all that. The over under is 43.5.
Once you're playing.
Steelers Bills is 37. Eagles Bucks is 43. So this game has a half point more
I think
than.
I'm under for the late night.
You think you're going under?
Jake or Jimmy will be in the. Justin will be over there, or are you talking about him sitting up there, Jim?
No, he'd be over there. So we're all facing the shot.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. If you go back in a touch to where, like, this is the line, I think it was good.
Right there.
And then Kyle will be in the background. Yeah.
Working out shots. Jeff Wilson runs hard, and Mostert is tougher than Mostert runs tough. I don't know how.
good.
Yeah, punch in one more just so I can see it.
I don't know how much.
I like that. But
No
I just
Jeff
wanna
Wilson.
find what I don't like.
I don't think he's going to get a lot
Jeff
of run.
Wilson may not get a touch tonight.
No. If Achan and Mostert are good,
Okay.
he shouldn't get that
Yeah,
many.
you sit on that side. And then you're going to have to come up.
Middle.
That person's going to have to split those cushions a little bit.
Little butt split on those
3
cushies.
of us on that would be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
A little bit more level. Or
Yeah, and you could probably now find more of my arm and less of the couch on Jack's side.
Oh, Jack's on the other now. Okay. So you should punch out.
Or just tilt.
Oh, tilt it down. Okay.
Or no, pan, I guess. Like
Center.
More of my hand and less of the other way. Keep going. Right there.
Bang!
Yeah. Yes, I like that.
Morgan Fost feels like a Pacheco monster game.
Could.
Like that.
Is that what you're looking at then?
Yeah, and then you have
Maybe
a bunch of wides.
3 touchdowns.
I'm gonna zoom into focus, then just direct me back to where you want it, okay? Because I'm just kind of gonna zoom in. Like,
Yeah, you want it?
That looks good. He did the mash. You did the Monster Mash.
That looks about that, right?
Kelsey,
That looks good.
And right here, Jim?
Taylor Swift. You seen this?
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Who she did?
Now if I go,
If you stand up, Randy, your head gets cut off. But then we can go back
then
to
you
the
would just
slide.
go to the live. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
we're going on. Alright, so now, Mike's situation.
Mike's situation.
Joe Mango.
You have two.
These
Pizza.
We can use the shorts.
You know?
Did you just hand me this?
Yeah, put them all on the chair so that's where
Oh,
you guys
okay.
sit. You're gonna use the shorts instead?
I don't know. And I'd rather switch to these so we can stand up and walk around and
well.
be mobile. But I don't know if it's gonna be a hassle because sometimes you switch to these and then you have to like level set the audio for a while. I don't know.
I mean,
We're between
Got it.
games.
You're
If
right.
that's what you
20
want,
minutes.
Yeah.
then do.
So you got 20 minutes if you want me to try to do this.
Sure. Let's do it. Hey,
So, I mean, is it on? I gotta set it. I get back there.
I'll turn it on.
Right, and then just I'll do it.
Yeah, let us know. I think we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch mics.
Jimmy, you start with you. No one else turn your mic on real quick.
Hello.
Chat.
Hey, chat.
Be
Thanks
patient.
For, the behind the scenes.
Patient with us during these times
The audio is gonna get worse.
before
It gets better. Wow.
No, it's gonna be downgraded for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
In quality, but in energy, these are sleep machines because you can't move.
Yeah.
You can't even move your neck. You just gotta kind of be stuck there.
I was leaning. I was enjoying my
You had
leaning.
a power stance.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
leaning.
You got to bring it that way.
No, but I started this whole thing of talking about, I think the main video, and I think I'm going to do this. It's not even just going to be a short. What I really loved about the first half of that game
Okay.
is just the schematic element of it. When I'm talking about, how you're motioning a guy to the left to set up play action,
A lot of
movement,
distraction.
and movement to the right. Yeah, I mean, eye candy. And I mean, if you want to talk about the king of eye candy, it's Mike McDaniel in the NFL. They run motion more than any other
Jack's eating the cold pizza.
team
I had
in the
a slice.
NFL.
How was
It's good. It's pizza.
I talked
What
about
did they give us? What's plain?
Cheers.
There's some crazy kinds.
Cheers.
It was like they ordered way too much, so everyone that left was like given a box.
There you go.
Here, you take this. And
On the way out, here you go.
You're like, what are we gonna do with this?
Your mic is on. It's there.
Oh, how's it sound?
Sounds fine. Just sounds like those are gonna sound. I'm gonna check his now. Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. Loading the cock.
Man, I can't believe they have a playoff game that isn't even available on cable.
Crazy.
this is the big, like ratings wise, this is the biggest one of the weekend.
I just think they're not ready for this yet.
Who's not ready?
The tech of the streaming. There's still so many glitches and like exiting the app and getting back to the app and all that stuff is still such an issue where you miss stuff. Where like changing the channel and then changing back on cable is perfected.
Right.
Yeah.
You can like do that, but if for people that watch like that like are gonna want to flip or want to like
Nothing to flip to.
turn it off and turn it back on. If you like football, there's nothing to flip to. But
Yeah, that
I
will
would be
be-
flipping to a movie every time there was a commercial.
Yeah, I
and I'd
didn't
flip
think
back.
about that.
Right.
So now I just wouldn't watch this game unless I was like doing a stream.
You're pretty unique the way you consume things, though.
I don't know. I grew up with a whole family that's flip channels for doing
Right.
commercials.
But streaming, you can't do that. I think that's more the frustration.
Yes, sports on streaming is already a dislike, but
But they want to keep you. That's kind of the point.
yes, but
I think part of
but
it is they don't want you to flip.
I think some people they lose forever.
Yeah, they're losing some casuals.
You olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about the switching.
Well, that's my least favorite thing about anytime I have to stream a game is like, oh, I'm locked into this
You're
game.
locked into a commercial too. Yeah.
Yeah. Tom Ace is with me. Flip during commercials always.
Yeah, sorry, Mark Joyce.
I don't care about like the $6 is pretty good deal for the best playoff game. I just think like for people that are paying for cable, NBC should give it to them on
Yeah.
NBC.
Because that's what they just did.
Yeah, it's still NBC.
That's what they just did.
There it is. There he is, running angry.
We're gonna get some good running angry clips in the cold.
There'll be some good cold runs in this game. For sure.
Nice.
Do you cramp in the cold?
Have to.
Ooh, interesting.
Does it affect the body more? Your blood freeze?
I
Yeah, you
don't
got
know
to
if-
get stiff, right?
I don't know if your blood freezes.
Coagulation? That's not it. What is it?
That's,
Chat, sound off.
I think, when milk curdles.
What? I thought it was curdlitude.
I think you can cramp more. I think your body has to like exert more energy.
Yeah. Stiffen up. What's a medical stiffening?
Old,
Rigor mortis.
Yeah.
tight.
We could be seeing some Pacheco rigor mortis.
I
Hammer
know
that
everyone
line.
likes it, but so it's kind of like a
Chris Sims' hair.
yes. No, I don't think it's a unique thing at all to say, but seeing the line, breath, is so cool in cold games.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
and it's kind of gross. You're like, oh, they're just breathing on each
It's
other
always
that
the-
much.
Hot breath.
It's always the perfect intro to reliving an old cold game.
Oh yeah.
The
with
first scene is
yeah.
the two lines just breathing on it.
Did Miami play with frozen balls in a freezer all week? Did they run that story already?
Tennis balls.
Tennis balls?
Aim small, miss small.
That's Joe Judge.
That's
Here we go.
Nice.
Nope, doesn't count. It doesn't count as part of the counter yet.
I was just doing Dak.
That's what everyone would.
I like the jacket.
Yeah, that looks
fire.
good. That's the story every time they would play in Green Bay for playoff games.
Yes.
They've been practicing with frozen footballs all week, and then they walk to like a dead person, like white freezer on the sidelines, and putting them in here. All right.
Chris Sims.
All right, I'm going to go eat. I will be back in a little bit.
Penik, don't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Let's get a picture
I'd
first.
take back. I don't think Chris Sims' hair
Yeah,
is universally.
We don't.
I don't think he likes that.
It looks like he's pulling his eyebrows.
If he wants his hair to be that flat, he should just buzz it. Why have that much hair and then pin it to your head?
Everyone,
Hold on.
Everyone.
I need a picture. No one go.
Picture time. I'll get the helmet.
Where's my wild card?
Jack, stand next to them so I can get a thumbnail picture of them.
Turn on the game.
Come here.
This one for the deer.
Oh, that looks horrible.
I mean, I'll be gone.
I can move
This
it.
will be a good ad.
Terrific.
Called by Brian L in the chat. He goes, I didn't know Missouri got that cold. But I guess so. Like Illinois gets
hot.
fucking cold.
Well, it's hot. It gets hot as balls, and then it gets cold, like really, really cold.
Weather gets bored.
Crazy. All right, I'm going to eat.
Is Missouri the plains? Yeah, I mean the plains. It's nothing.
If they got a laugh, I've been pissed.
I stole it. Stolen Veller.
I have 2 items of show and tell.
Low man on the totem pole.
Me?
Jack hasn't even gotten in his bag yet.
Yeah, I'll beat Jack to it. I'm not cursing anyone like Jack did.
That wasn't. Did I do that to the D-backs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
didn't work. Maybe
Well,
it
you
did
got
work.
a gift from Tori, so
Yeah, Tori likes me already.
yeah.
And he's rewarding me for
This one I can half share. I got a package today. To me.
Want to blur that maybe?
I didn't.
The address, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't order anything. So I was like, what could this be? I open it up, and it's a nice blue shirt that says, ask me about my butthole.
Oh yeah, that's a brand partnership.
Yeah, it's a company we're trying to work with, so I won't give them too much love. But I was with Katie. It's like, what is this? I opened it up. It's like, that's...
Like a colonoscopy thing?
Yeah, it's
you don't
not a
have to answer.
colonoscopy company.
It's a company
But it's a company the sales team's working with, so...
that you would ask that.
But I always thought, that's... I didn't order this.
Yeah.
Is it open for the taking or?
And then I thought that if this game gets out of hand and boring, I bought my 7th grade yearbook, and I thought we could read some signatures. Because there's probably some good stuff in there. Yeah, probably a lot of hags.
Got the kind of like the
hack-ass.
Chicago flag on the outside a little bit.
Yeah, I lived in Illinois.
Right.
Yeah. 2002.
Seeing doubles. What's that about? Oh,
I think
2002.
Two, yeah.
They kind of mirror each other.
Yeah.
It's a nice book.
Yeah. I read one already.
Ooh, I read one I didn't like.
What was it?
It opened Jimmy, Remember Me?
Do you?
No, I probably don't remember. I probably remember 4 people.
His
at
one wish?
I went to this school for
That's all they asked, man.
6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, and then I left.
Those are very heavily forming years.
I moved away. Jimmy, Remember Me? LOL, The Banquet.
Something went down.
Anyway, Hags, Chelsea.
Damn, dog.
A woman?
Yeah.
Anyway, it's really funny.
That teacher I talked about having a crush on, I think she wrote in here. So that's cool. So yeah, if it's just boring. This one really weirded me out. This is a teacher. Like, welcome to my secret ring of fire, Mr. Knutson. I hope I knew what that meant at the time.
Right.
Because that's a bizarre thing for a teacher.
What do you think Molly meant by I love you, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's on like every page. We were in love.
What's that 5-paragraph essay?
This is my friend Danny.
Go on.
It's very like emotional, but then it's a joke halfway through. Right. And then it's a bunch of inside jokes I don't remember. So I mean, if the game's boring.
Yeah, we won't tease it too much.
Yeah, we'll dive in.
If the Dolphins-Chiefs game is boring.
Yeah.
What year were you born?
2000.
That's me, by the way.
2 years deep. Nice.
Yeah.
Good back.
That's Danny.
Molly,
Back of my
anyway?
head. Not gray.
Nice.
They had color pictures?
The color was invented.
Okay.
I think it was expensive.
No color in that yearbook, huh?
It's middle school.
Wow.
Like the high school had
They spent
one.
the money on the outside because it's a nice outside of the yearbook, but yeah, no color pick in the yearbook at all is
No.
crazy.
Well, our Pomperaug high school ones were no color, but then there was a colored section.
Right.
But this is middle school. I don't give a shit.
But that would be the color part.
There, look. That's who I had a crush on.
Oh.
Yeah. Should try to find her.
Black and white student pictures is tough.
In high school, everyone was black and white, but the seniors were in color
Really?
for my high school. I just think it was a money thing.
Expensive.
Every yearbook I had, but again, it's obviously school by school, but there would be a section where like, all right, this is where the bright
We
pictures are
splurged.
going to be.
Yeah.
Flip to this one.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Printers got better, I'm sure.
They started charging a lot.
Yeah.
My senior yearbook, we didn't do senior quotes because it was an extra like $100 or something. And everyone was like,
They're expensive.
no.
Yo, if you're like
Don't
mine
care.
and Jake's age and you need to make a quick $50, that's how much my yearbook is on eBay. I typed in my school to see if there was like memorabilia, and it was like 2007 Granada High yearbook, $50. I was like, whoa.
You remember what happened to my senior year yearbook?
Well, I know that you guys got robbed. That affected your yearbook?
It got set on fire at Pope House at a party.
Who set it on fire?
Everyone. You, DeSorbos, Prunk. It became an activity. In kind of the second living room that no rules existed.
In Pope House?
Yeah.
The foosball room?
The second room. Yeah, the second living room.
Yeah, it was just our foosball room. I don't remember that.
What do you got?
Why does all of your items keep getting set on fire? Too?
Yeah, that's your second flame story.
Oh, yeah.
Greasy?
No mic.
That one was crazier.
That was a grease fire.
That one was crazy.
Found it.
We made a fire in the middle of that house?
Yeah, we smoked it out, dude.
I don't remember that.
We smoked out the house.
Did we burn anything else?
Burned a lot of things. Burned a lot of things.
You think Sorbs remembers that?
Only one way to find out. Ooh, new dinosaur show?
I'll call him.
I'll call him.
I love a dinosaur show.
Why? What's he doing? Saturday night at 8.
He's probably gonna watch the game.
I don't think I ever bought my senior year yearbook. I never got one.
Should I let him know he's on being recorded?
He'd probably want that.
I think I hated myself.
Zoe has no yearbooks, huh?
Well, just like
No, he
like,
doesn't even.
It's Christmas card.
Yeah.
Just family pictures.
Yeah.
But also, no. It is kind of a weird concept, too. But, like, signing a thing because you won't see someone for a summer.
Right.
That never happened.
A little bizarre.
I think you're supposed to write inside jokes that you will forget in 10 years. Like, I think it's the best thing to do. But I don't remember any.
Do people bring them to reunions?
Probably.
Oh, Jason
Or you show your
Garrett.
kids. Like, I like going through my mom's and dad's yearbook.
Yeah. It's like a little time capsule.
My mom said that she read my yearbook junior year and found out why I failed chemistry.
A girl?
Because every comment was like, it's so funny how much you'd pick on Mr. Juicy. Yeah, like, Mr. Juicy really hated you. That was funny. Remember that time you did this to Mr. Juicy? My mom was like, what the fuck did you do to Mr. Juicy? And I was like, well, that's one of Jake's favorite stories of mine. I switched into his class senior year because I had to retake chemistry.
You always get his last name wrong, which I think is okay, because I don't think you need to be saying it.
You didn't go to that school, Mr. Juicy. What?
I thought you were talking about another teacher.
No, this was in California.
Okay, good.
She's actually trying to escape.
That sucks, man. The Sweets aren't going to be able to see the game.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
This looks like this war journalism. When people are in a war field.
That's how they're going to talk about it. You have any shirtless players warming up? Did we see any of those?
No.
Nobody shirtless.
Everyone was wearing pants.
Well, you know why? Because the Chiefs aren't even used to this.
Tyreek was in Under Armour.
It's like when the Packers.
You'd like to see one.
It's -4.
Who did it when the wild card weekend when the Giants beat the Packs?
All of them.
All of them did?
Like Odell, Victor Cruz.
Is my mic on?
No, I'm talking about 2009 or 2010.
2010? I don't know. But I know 2016.
Individual player intros? No way.
It was Odell.
It's too cold.
It's way too cold for individual player intros.
The cheerleaders.
Oh, that stinks.
They got so many layers on.
Having to be cheery at a time like this.
How do you keep your face warm?
He's flying.
Got everyone. Good banger of a fire joke. A lot of fire jokes tonight.
Is it loud?
Man.
Toss this in the main community with their exact Twitter tweet.
Huh?
Is that Noah Gray?
I didn't catch half of that.
No.
I'm gonna put this in the main community, the stream, with your exact tweet caption.
Oh, okay.
I know those catch you off guard sometimes.
What did I say in my tweet?
We'll be live with the football boys for the cold.
Oh. You said you were going to use my exact caption. I thought I maybe said something cool.
Well, your voice is very much this, and I don't always do that.
Jail.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
give
right,
one last
here we
look at the
go.
Pizza.
Look at the sandwiches, too.
Anyone having audio issues? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna bump the stream again.
Bump. What time is it? 8:05. I get a start.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Set Indian style with kids for a while. I gotta start a recording. I'll be right back.
I already started screen
Like,
recording. All right, so yeah, we got some predictions before. If you didn't drop a prediction before, I want to see it now. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna lose? What's the key to the game? Who's the X factor? I said the X factor was Will Anderson Jr. in the first game. I wasn't necessarily wrong. I just wasn't right. He had a sack.
Christian Anderson. Should have picked him.
Christian Harris.
Christian Harris.
Yes.
Player of the game.
I didn't think he was like starting for the Texans. So shame on me for not knowing that. Crack yourself an Amp energy drink.
What is it? Amp?
Yeah.
Mountain Dew's Amp Energy. Is that new?
No, it's been around for a long time. It was
They
Dale,
have a different one, right?
it was Dale Jr.'s sponsor
Wow.
back in like 2008, and that's like why.
So that's like the retro one. And then they came out with a new Mountain Dew energy drink, right?
yeah, it's like Kickstart,
Yeah.
but I don't do the Kickstart stuff. I don't do the Kickstart stuff. No way, Jose.
I energy drinked before the game. So you can't double. It's kind of tough when it doesn't really pay off. You know? The sweets can't see because it's frosted over in cold.
Yeah, they were literally like scraping. They were scraping them from
Yeah.
the inside, which is crazy.
There was a shot of Taylor like peering out like she
Yeah.
was Elsa stuck in the Frozen castle.
Got to go outside.
Yeah.
You got to sit in it. Hi, Jeff.
Imagine if the camera just cut to Taylor Swift like it just in the bleachers, like her song,
When
and she
you're-
was just outside freezing.
Oh, she's in short skirts. I'm
in the bleach.
I'm in t-shirts. She's cheer captain, and I'm in the bleachers.
If she was actually in the bleachers, that'd be awesome. Just so cold. Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor Swift, don't do that, man.
She just wheeled out with frostbite.
Oh my God.
It's like a quick photo op for that exact reason. It's just like, that's it, we're done. We're heading back.
You can see the cold.
It's never good.
You can just see how
Should I
cold
put
it
on
is.
my Dolphins jersey? Shirt?
Yes. I'm rooting for the Dolphins.
Oh, me too.
Put it on. Take your bike off first.
I might be sweating. I'll see.
No, just like wear it, like that. Exactly like
I'll
that.
see. I'll see how it starts because maybe I won't want to rep the Dolphins. But I'm a diehard.
Rent a Dolphin.
I wish you'd rent a Dolphin. So where am I sitting? Here?
Oh God, Jason Garrett's calling this game.
Yeah. And Mike Tirico.
We're gonna have to put this. We have to put this on mute. I can't do this.
What's the bleacher equivalent in a football stadium? Bleacher. Bleachers are football, right? When I picture a bleacher,
there's seats, not really bleachers. Like Yankee Stadium, there are bleachers. There's not really a lot of. I don't think there's one NFL stadium that has bleachers.
but in that song, I'm sure Captain and Cheese.
Well, it's
having the
a high
bleachers.
school reference.
Right. But a high school field bleachers?
They have bleachers. Yeah, high school fields have bleachers.
Yeah. So I'd say football had bleachers.
I can't. Jason Garrett on the cock. I can't
Yeah,
do
good
it.
gig for him.
Yeah, congratulations.
Romo and Garrett
No.
taking over the game. Cowboys just all over the cock.
Joe's wishes he could rent a Dolphin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could rent a Dolphin. Oh, I should ask Jimmy my owl question.
Yeah.
You're the lowest one. Did you have an answer?
What?
Owls?
I cannot confirm I've ever seen an owl in person in my life.
Right.
Maybe at a zoo.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Jake Storiale checking out. Look at how we shake hands.
Nice.
Nice.
Man.
Thank you, Jake.
No losses today.
No, undefeated in 2024. Thank you, Jake.
Is it leaving?
Broncos.
Still got a shot?
Let's see if they make it.
See that Stefanski tweet? Oh, nice.
Doing numbies. There's the boiler room.
That's not real.
Hey, chat. God, I love you.
Thank you, Jake.
I was trying to find some Pittsburgh football merch, but I can only see.
You got it.
Then I saw this,
Yeah.
which is great.
I almost grabbed that one, but it was 3X.
3XL,
Yeah.
Oh, I will wear that.
well-dressed Worms Day,
Oh, she looks warm.
return. What are those gloves?
Oh my God.
Those gloves have to be so hot.
Clammy.
Penik, we gotta do, you want this or this?
All right, guys, go now.
I can move over too.
No, this is the 3.
I'll do this.
And then we can move this.
Wear that home.
I'll do this.
I'm just gonna baby James you.
For everyone that tunes in. Dude, he threw, I filmed the whole entire thing. I want to count it. 24 minutes straight, him throwing me BP. I want to count how many pitches he threw. Because it's like, gotta be insane. 24 minutes.
Nope, can't show the game on the screen.
That's what I was thinking. That's a cool little setup.
Tamba Ali.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Hall of Very Good.
Jay, make sure your mic is on.
I'll get chat. I'll get the clap going. First snap, I'll clap.
My mic's back on. Watch this one. I cracked him right in the head.
Chiefs, dude, right?
Penn State.
All right, here we go. Fourth coldest game in NFL history.
Oh, a little squibberoo.
He doesn't care.
Oh, get out of bounds.
He loves that.
Leo Chanel. Oh, yeah, Leo Chanel.
This is a good matchup.
Guard it.
Good fielding possession.
Good color matchup.
Guard the wall.
Good play style matchup.
I agree.
Who do you think would win if they had to switch offense and defense both teams?
Dolphins.
The Dolphins, easily. Because
The Dolphins' defense would light up the Chiefs' offense.
Dolphins, yes. They just have better athletes.
Okay.
This line for the Chiefs is pretty good, though.
It just looks so cold.
We're throwing first play.
Oh, that is a rock.
Stinger. That's a stinger.
That is like catching a rock. That ball didn't even look like it was like a spiral. I probably was, but it just looked hard.
First ball to Kelsey.
It's a weird.
No Taylor show.
I don't really. That's a weird like gift
moving?
movement.
Yeah,
He's smoldering. Ew.
It's definitely slow-mo.
I don't think fits his personality at all. I guess we don't really know his personality. This year's changed that.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. maybe
Cancel the throw.
Maybe the weather will impact the game.
I think running is good.
Maybe the weather will impact the throw. Now here's the thing. I don't think it's going to impact throwing to the point that you can't do it, but I think you're going to need to adjust.
Penik, I have another viral tweet.
Sure.
What's his name? Declan Rice?
Cool.
Rice? Who was his first name?
Rasheed Rice.
Rasheed Rice. If he does something bad or good, you can say,
He prefers to go by Declan.
it's his middle name. It's his,
They're just
first communion name.
Just breathing all over each other.
If he does something good, you can say Rice was cold like sushi.
Okay. You know what? Maybe they were saying we're gonna throw it until we make a catch, just so the Dolphins
Established.
know.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Penik, did you see that Kyle Juszczyk's wife made the jacket that Taylor Swift is wearing?
Oh, really?
It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah.
A jersey
Cool that she
jacket?
made it. So it's a 49ers fullback.
Yeah.
His wife made the jacket.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is she a Swiftie, perhaps? Must be.
Probably, right?
Yeah. Checker running angry. Wilkins with the stop. Oh, he breaks out of it. That's not Wilkins. I'm gonna get Wilkins.
What's up? Channel name.
It was really warm today. It was beautiful.
It got cold
Late?
since you guys have been in here.
Yeah.
When I walked into the birthday party, it was like one of those like 55 winter rainy days where you're like, whoa, this is kind of warm. And then when we walked out, it was cold. I was like, ooh, I wish I had my jacket over my sweatshirt.
I walked out of the house today. It was like 60 and sunny.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, nice.
You're good. You're good. 2nd and 6. Running it again.
Played. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Physical runner. He's gonna want it. He's gonna want that rock. Because it literally is a rock.
I mean, so this Mahomes drive that means nothing.
Nice block by the guard. Trey Smith. Huh? This.
Because we know they can do it in the cold.
Right.
We want to see Tua.
Yeah.
What is Kyle laughing at, you think, behind us?
Because I said what to Jack, I think. So I'm just locked in.
No, he's not even listening to us.
Wow. Chelsea with 3 targets.
Yep. Or is that 4?
Sweet.
Maybe 4th. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Did Jake gamble?
He did.
He was on fire in the first half.
He was on fire the first half.
I see all of Jake's bets because we're in a group. And sometimes I feel like
He went 2 for 2.
enter the 6-digit code that was sent to your advice.
All right, running formation, right? Yeah, we're gonna run it.
Yeah.
We're gonna run it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
Man. Oh, dude, he runs angry, man.
that was impressive.
Rutgers, stand up.
He runs angry. Shout out RU.
He's like a snow leopard.
Dolphins seem cold.
Dolphins do seem cold.
Dolphins can survive in cold weather, right?
Oh, block. Creed
I'm sure.
Humphreys, close him down. Nice cut.
I'm sure there's different kinds of dolphins.
Yeah, like the Amazon dolphin,
But
they probably keep it warm.
The dolphins in New Jersey that you see
Right, that's cold.
only come out when the water's 70
Right.
or higher. And then you'll see them diving around.
Well, they
back
probably
there.
migrate, too, to warm weather.
They're usually swimming south, yes.
Yeah.
Dave Trav, watching you guys from Australia. Thank you, Dave.
Talk some cricket.
The Bluey episode of Cricket came out today, which I've actually been, none of you guys will understand or relate to this at all. It's a great show.
Mike McDaniel.
That looks like an owl.
Came out in Australia like 3 months ago, but just got released in the U.S. I was very excited. And then it was good. 9 minutes long. Ooh,
There's Rasheed Rice. There's
easy.
Rasheed Rice.
Cold rice, like sushi.
Yeah.
The first 2 plays were incomplete, and then every other play was a positive
Yeah.
play.
Yes.
That was a very impressive, dominant drive.
Ran the ball well. 3rd and 10, Travis Kelce play. I mean, you could say that's the play of the drive. They're going to get play action going here. Do they put? No, they don't put Rice in motion. But look, you see all. I think you see all the attention that Kelce demands there in the middle of the field. Oh, look, Eli Apple trailing.
Forgot to cover him. Classic.
Deshaun Elliott, the safety, former Raven. I think that's awesome. I think Kelce demands all that attention in the middle of the field. There's got to be communication there. There's got to be a Dolphin that carries Rice over on that the crosser.
I think the Dolphins are going to punt.
First drive, first
Yeah,
drive
I'm
result.
going to bet it.
Bet it.
That would suck for them.
Probably punt on 3rd down just to prove a point. I put $5 on it. It was a favorite, minus 130 or something. Got to start out good.
So you have the Chiefs winning, Jim.
Right now, yeah.
Right now,
Yeah, I reserve the right to change my mind.
Jack.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What?
Well,
Winning?
you said yes. So do you have the Chiefs winning?
No.
Oh. We're
Wow.
I'm going for the Dolphins.
I'm regretting.
Oh, I forgot
regretting
to
being.
clap.
I'm regretting being a Dolphin guy.
Do you know Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Do you know the hit that would take if she was out?
That would be a huge hit.
We haven't seen her yet.
Yeah, we did. She's locked up in that room.
But during game time.
Yeah, she's sitting on a couch watching on TV.
That's actually crazy that they haven't shown her yet.
Well, Kelce, he dropped that ball. If he makes that catch, they show her right away.
He had a 3rd and 10 conversion. He had two catches.
The broadcast installed a camera just for her, like Menzel cam.
I mean, Jeff, can we pull up that we have a Taylor Swift counter? Can we have it at 0? Because I mean, now that they haven't showed her, now I'm getting cold feet. I want to debut the Taylor Swift counter.
What's the line for total?
What's the line? It's 43.5.
How many times they show Taylor Swift?
For Swizzle.
I'm sorry.
The fuck?
I thought you were talking about points.
No, we're talking about the real game.
I don't know. What do you want to say? You're good at these. You're good at this thing. What would you set the line
At gambling?
for Taylor Swift?
Right, true.
How many
The Chiefs win.
How many catches does Kelce average a game? You would
7.
you would build the line off that.
We can investigate those.
But this could also be like, it's cold out. Look, even Swift is cold.
But
the booth.
their like plan when he catches a ball is.
I mean, touchdown, I think they show her twice.
Yeah, and does that count?
He has 6.2. Yeah.
Okay, so put the line at 8.
Yeah. Playoffs.
Over.
Yeah, but they did this once
I think I'll go under.
when
Especially it's the top.
Eli was in the Super.
Oh, one.
There you go. When Eli was in the Super Bowl, and it took place
Yes.
in Indy.
And
Remember that?
And they showed Peyton.
It was how many times will they show Peyton? And they showed him 0 times because he knew his way around the stadium and where to avoid cameras. Everyone lost.
Very smart. They showed him a good amount in 07.
All right, I got a clap sync here.
Okay.
Clapping on snap.
I do like that in
Kickoff.
the Chiefs and the Royals have the same kind of
Stadium design?
jumbotron.
Oh.
That, right? The Royals is also that
Big
oval shape too. Or am I wrong?
I thought they had the.
Oh, they have the crown?
Yeah.
The crown's on it.
Did they used to have this?
Or maybe the crowns. Oh, it is a little football.
What am I thinking of?
All right, you have to clap on the snap so people can sync up the stream if they want.
I've been slacking. Is A-Shane playing?
Yes. H-N, yep. They have Mostert in to start.
Yeah, we got one Swizz. People call it that?
But yeah, Royals is the giant crown. Maybe I was just thinking of the football stadium.
All right, well, Waddle's out there playing. That's good. Mostert's out there. It's
Crazy
good.
scoreboard when you look at it.
All right, I'm in. Here we
Here we
go.
go, everyone. Here we go.
What are we doing? We're already moving pre-snap. 21 personnel. They got a fullback. Get a fullback if you're an NFL team that wants to be good. Oh, thank you
Really
for the
good.
clap.
Man.
Oh, wow. Should punt. The Tom Ace has me. He says that the upper decks are the same shape.
I didn't like how that Dolphins O-line got off the ball there.
Yeah, they looked cold.
I'm feeling pretty dumb.
But they are cold.
Ooh,
I love Dolphins. Woo sports ball, says that sign. So that's a Taylor Swift fan or anti-Taylor Swift fan?
Anti-Taylor Swift fan.
Protester.
Oh, no.
This is not good.
Not good.
This is not good.
You gotta
for
warm
my-
up.
for my Dolphins propaganda. Not good for my Dolphins can run the ball stance. I wish it was colder.
You think they'll ever invent a
It was
pill
last minute.
or like a shot that keeps you warm?
Look at McDaniel's glasses. They're
I mean,
gold.
alcohol does that a little.
But it has other effects. Like imagine if all these players just took a pill
Like
that
just
was
a
like,
warmth.
you're going to be warm for the next 3 hours.
Right. Like a coat.
Like almost like central AC for your body.
I feel like it would be dangerous
5
to
yards.
the immune system.
Oh, false start? Come on.
Well, that's the scientists have to get it right.
Right, that's true.
That's on them.
Kyle, I'm clipping up I love Dolphins Woo Sports Ball.
I love that.
Should I take the extra time to put it in Premiere and keyframe it?
That one might be a good just screenshot.
Just a picture. You just zoom in on it a little bit. Kyle, did you like when I live tweeted Kabaddi? Back to my roots.
Yep.
Sucked that it was the worst team in the league.
How do you know?
I watch it.
Set up a screen. Go.
Oh no.
Go. Man, they look slow, man.
What?
You won your bet.
Oh, it's Wilson. That's
They're
why.
punting?
Yeah.
They better not fake it.
No.
They didn't even
you
get
got
close.
It.
Yeah.
You got it.
Easy bet.
I've never seen Mike McDaniel's cold.
His face always kind of just looks like he's cold.
Mike McDaniel's definitely been cold in every cold. Like, he looks cold. All right, I'm tweeting it out. Documents, Adobe. Richie James, former Giant?
Oh, muffed it.
Hell yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's bet again.
All right, I'm about to put $500 on the Chiefs winning this game.
You are?
This is horrible news.
I mean,
Cold ball?
can you do cash out stuff with these games?
Yeah.
Because the Dolphins are plus 450 right now.
I've never flipped on a team so fast.
I'm going to put money on the Dolphins.
No. That's a
Well-
very bad decision.
Well, but
Then you cash out.
I'm playing the cash out game.
Oh, okay. But what if the Chiefs are going to continue to score? I feel like they're not going to be stopped.
If they fumble this possession or throw a pick,
All right, so we're rooting for a center,
like
center QB
a
snap
tipped pick, I cash out probably up money. So early in the game, that's 450 is crazy.
Okay, Kyle, I tweeted it.
I've seen a couple signs saying -30 over here. It's
shit.
87. That doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense?
They're saying they're using Kelsey's number. Like negative 30 wind chill. It's 87 over here.
Yeah, I don't really get
That doesn't make sense.
Because he's hot?
I think that's too clever for what they're going for.
Who's saying it?
Fans. Like a sign.
Feo, please
It's
do not.
87 here?
Please do not talk about my record this playoff weekend to start. Please, thank you.
I came in last on the Jumbo Media touchdown scoring.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, I beat you.
I was actually trying.
your
And
face.
I almost came in last as well.
All right, I got $1 on that. This drive ends in a turnover, so I'm doubling down. $1 to win $7.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you do that?
Why did we just have a huge break just to take a break?
That's the football.
I don't like that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
God.
dude's gonna be sick tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Nice shoulders.
Maybe he knows about that pill.
Oh.
Was there not a play?
Not a kickoff.
That will happen sometimes.
Yeah.
But I didn't understand why the broadcasts did like a segue leading into the drive, and now they're taking a commercial break. Why not? You should just take a commercial break after the kickoff.
Those breaks are probably when like
Got to get the ads in.
Russia spies.
People have talked to, and I'm big into this. Like, see how short that commercial break was. There's one commercial that was played. People have always talked about for years. Oh, pace of play and look, there's a Royal Stadium. Pace of play in baseball. It's like I think football has the biggest pace of play problem.
They're the same. It's 14 minutes of gameplay per 3 hours.
Yeah.
I believe they did it, and the amount of like start and stop is very similar.
Yeah,
Like that was 7 seconds long,
Right.
and now we're gonna wait.
for basically 40 seconds.
Yes, that does blow my mind when people say that football is fast paced.
It's not. It's not.
When we
fast-paced.
lived in Australia in 1998 or 99, the Browns came. Man, I think it was the Browns. The Browns versus someone came to Australia, and my dad went with his work buddies, and they just fucking thought it was the dumbest, stupidest sport they'd ever saw, which was kind of eye-opening.
Yeah.
They were like, because non-Americans like non-stop sport. Rugby, hockey,
Right.
soccer. Are all like, you just go. There's no breaks.
Right.
Where we like baseball, even basketball is popular in Europe. We like baseball, football, and where there's these like stops all the time, where you stop and you think and you talk. And yeah, they were like, nothing happened.
Jim, how you feeling about a turnover right here?
Yeah, probably try and go deep because you're thinking you're hot shit. 3rd and 6.
Oh, didn't see the ball.
I mean, what are we doing? We gotta track the ball better.
He's so.
Why does his helmet?
tiny.
Why is his helmet? Why does he wear his helmet big? He looks like Jake in 4-ball. I've always. Is there a reason? Like, is the QB stuff or just like small head? He looks like he's got like
I
a
think,
head on his head.
does he have,
Maybe
he have a headband?
His hair, maybe?
Oh, his headband. Yeah.
The tech.
No.
McCall Hardman, man, you gotta find that ball in the air.
His hair is like afro, so like probably harder to push it down.
Maybe it's just like big in the back. Well,
There it goes.
So the Dolphins
if I-
punter just sucks.
What if I told you the Chiefs have one, like, I was watching a video this morning. They said deep passing touchdown this year. So I'm going to count that as like 20 plus yards. Like, that's usually like Patrick Mahomes' bread and butter is he's going to throw it deep and it's going to result in a touchdown. I don't think they have. I think they have one 20 plus yard passing touchdown this year.
That's crazy.
And that's crazy for Patrick Mahomes.
Sore subject with them because of that win against the Packers. Remember? The no pass interference.
Who was on the receiving end of that against the Packers?
The former Packers, Valdez Scantling.
Ah, okay.
want to know what I'm going to be interested in?
What are you interested in?
How many different advertisers we have in these commercials?
Here's DraftKings.
Yeah, we've had DraftKings,
This
And-
is
Unity.
and there's going to be a ton of Peacock.
Why are you interested in that?
Because they're getting money per the game
Oh.
because it's on Peacock. And, if you stream a show on Hulu, you get the same 3 ads every single time. So did they get like premium pricing from these companies, or did they just get more companies?
So far, it seems kind of similar, but there's definitely more plugs of Peacock shows.
It's interesting because these playoff games are a loss for the networks. Like when Fox or TBS, when like TBS picks up the MLB playoffs, they pay so much money for them.
Yeah, to earn the right, yeah.
But it's they don't make it back with the commercials they get. They just get to put their shows as the first commercial and the last commercial.
Yeah.
And have like the banners. So it's a marketing spend, not a like sales return, is how they think of it. Which is, I never really realized that before.
Yeah.
But that's why, like, there's videos of Joe Buck just like previewing every like new Fox show ever. It's like they just spend loss leaders. All right, see this commercial again, in the same block, right?
Mm.
2 Xfinity commercials in the last 4 commercials.
I wonder if we get another DraftKings and then like a Peacock.
Oh yeah, watching on the international feed is brutal. Brutal, because then it's just the 3 same ads. Oppenheimer's on Peacock?
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge. It wasn't. Oh, February. I was about to be like, it wasn't on there yesterday because I was trying to watch. Like,
there you go. They got you. Plus hotels.
So hard.
Hotels.com. Book in the app.
Ange and I watched an old movie that's trending, Mystic River.
Yeah.
See that?
Yep.
So good.
Never seen it?
That was my first time.
Well, now you got to watch all the Dennis Lehane movies. Write them down. You ready?
That was like bone chilling. That was like, oof.
Okay. Have you seen Gone Baby Gone?
No.
We'll go watch that.
Dennis Lane?
Lehane.
Good screen.
Get the fast guys the ball.
Oh, Shutter Island?
Shutter Island.
Shutter Island, Gone Baby Gone, The Drop. He wrote some of Boardwalk Empire, and I think he helped out on The Wire. No, he didn't help on The Wire. But you should watch Gone Baby Gone. That's his best movie, IMO. It's a real thinker. Will really make you think. A lot of sociology classes.
I was like stressed
teach
out watching Mystic River.
Yeah, Mystic River's pretty fucked up. He's a writer, so they're all books. I've read I read a ton. And last summer I had Luke reading Dennis Lehane over and over and over.
Let's get the fast guys the ball. Let's get where's Achan? Maybe give Tyreek Hill a screen. He just gave Waddle a screen.
Do we think this game's going to open up?
You know, I certainly hope it opens up.
I don't know if it's going to.
Dolphins have to win it in the second half. They got to go make changes.
Second half adjustments.
Yeah.
We got Achan in the game.
Hill hasn't
see how
sniffed
tight.
the
You
ball.
see how tight the formation is. I talked about that earlier in the stream.
Here we go.
You see the motion.
Hill
What is that
deep.
going to do?
Horrible.
Nothing. It's going to do nothing.
Why they keep trying to run up the middle when their whole thing is not running it up the middle?
They may feel like they have to do it. I think they do. I mean, they've run the ball pretty effectively.
But I thought their whole thing was they always go like laterally to the Dolphins. Like they always use the space and don't run it up the middle.
I mean, even this is designed to go outside.
Yeah, I know.
It's 98 kind of shut that down.
Bounced it
68 got his ass kicked, and Tranquil makes the nice.
Have they tried to throw yet?
They've done some screens, and that's it.
I haven't thrown downfield.
They haven't
I'm
gone
really
downfield,
interested to see what Tua's arm looks like when he
Here we go.
has to throw it down the field. He's going to
Just
run.
shouldn't run that.
It's a good play. It's a good play.
He's never won a game in the cold.
They're like 40 degrees. I think he's like 0 for 6.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you find that stat, Kyle?
What is it?
Tua in games of 40 degrees or colder.
I think if
That
you count college
sucks.
too, it's pretty crazy.
That sucks.
And it's negative 30.
0 and 3. 0 and 6 when the
0 and
temperature peaks
6.
at 45 degrees.
Did he not get the first?
No, he did.
He did.
Those pylon at every first down is new, right? With the cameras.
0 and 6 below 45 degrees and 32 and 13 above 45.
0 and 6 below 45 degrees, which is crazy.
And
45 in that cold.
No, it's not.
it's 40 degrees colder than that.
Oh, wow.
Nice
Is
catch.
Is that blown dead?
Nice job. Achan involved. See, this is what they got to do. Get some of these guys involved.
Cool last name. That's funny.
More play
You're a football
action.
player, your name's Tranquil.
Oh, Chris Jones right there.
It was weird how I know they couldn't have done anything. It was weird how those two linemen just stood still.
Well, you got to be. I don't know if that's an RPO or not, but you got to be. They're really calling this year linemen that run down the field. So even if you're 3 yards down the field, they're going to call you an eligible man downfield. They just killed something. They're going to a different play. So you really got to be careful if you're an offensive lineman.
That was awful.
Tua!
That was a horrible.
Come on!
Looks like he slipped.
You think he called that?
I think they killed the play at the line. I think it originally was going to be a run, and then they audibled to that.
Well, that was a bad
Pass.
audible.
It was a bad
Let's
audible.
mark it down. Remember it. 3rd and inches. Love that.
You in 4-down territory here? If you don't get it, you got to get it here.
2 QB sneaks.
There's no question. It's 36 inches. 36 inches here. Oh, Jack, we're missing out on Deal or No
Oh,
Deal
it's
at
okay.
the island.
They're playing for keeps.
Are we going to bring him back, or is it a defensive penalty?
Well, they're pointing that way, but that guy's pointing that way. Both seem biased.
Oh, look at,
Oh,
Andy, look at Andy
frozen?
Reid's beard.
That's gross.
Nice.
That's
Get that.
gross.
Get that.
That's gross.
Maybe do a
called it
little
on the
overlay of
offense.
like a walrus.
That was so gross. Andy,
Is it snot, you think?
yes.
Water?
What else would be in his mustache? That's like thick enough to freeze in one little bubble. That's a snot bubble. It's a
Yeah.
frozen snot bubble.
Oh, I got it.
If we get a zoom
God.
in, if it's tinted yellow, it confirms it.
Jesus.
I don't know. Could be water.
That's why the 2nd down play is so important. You move back 5 yards, and now you got Tua who's going to throw it.
Wow.
Terrible. Terrible. Terrible.
You think every year the refs in the NFL, when they have their meetings, they're like, I don't think we need to throw the blue turnover marker.
I've always thought that.
Everyone kind of just knows.
They do it for fumbles, and they always throw it.
Yeah. It seems very unnecessary.
So I was looking at some stats today, and I couldn't believe. We talked about Stroud earlier, Jack, about how he's really good manipulating the pocket and extending plays with his legs and keeping calm. I mean, you talked about how calm he is.
Yeah.
Tua's like the exact opposite of. Tua is really bad after 2.5 seconds. If it's not snap and then kind of
Yeah.
throwing to that first or second
Jittery.
read, you just saw it there. I mean, the pocket was cool. It was fine.
Yeah.
He panics and he'll throw off his back foot, and it's really bad. I mean, McDaniel does a good job of, they scheme up, hey, Tua, you're going to get the ball out of your hands quick. And even when they throw deep, he usually gets the ball out of his hands pretty quick. I mean, he panics. I mean, it was 3rd and 5 there. It's like you got to throw the ball down the field. You got to throw it at the sticks, right, to pick up the first down. And panicked. And that's really bad, man.
If the Chiefs score, do you want ice cream?
The Chiefs have to score.
Yeah. This is what I do during the baseball streams. Everyone hates it.
Because if the Chiefs don't score, we don't get ice cream.
Jake and Joe's hate it because they eat the ice cream.
Oh. Well, Jake and Sweets is a
Yeah.
complicated relationship.
I usually put ice cream on the line.
Every first down from now on, I'm giving it a treat.
Okay. Are they good treats?
Yes. Well, everyone's different.
Okay. I'm in on that.
Kyle, I'm tweeting out Andy Reid's snot nose. I'm enjoying just telling Kyle what I'm tweeting out.
Do 3 pictures. No caption, 3 pictures. And then just the last picture is so tight just on the snot.
I can do that.
Because then people swipe and then they feel bad about what they've swiped to. Feo likes when they throw the blue marker just because it's so unenthusiastic. It is just like, Ice cream is mandatory for live streams, yeah. Well, there's a really good ice cream place that delivers here.
All right, so we're doing 3 screenshots and not a keyframe zoom in video.
Yeah, I think I think
Okay.
swiping into the booger plays. That's what I would say.
There we go. No caption.
Yeah, let people quote tweet it with captions.
Tweeted.
That's my hunch.
Tweeted.
Could be wrong.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, I mean, good field position here. Holy smokes. Looks warmer somehow. Kidding.
Oh!
Big hit. Oh,
yeah, you got
flag,
it.
right? Ah, maybe a good play. He does this every play, and I think it means huddle, but it's like it's so strange how every play he does it. It's like you don't know that you have to huddle after every play.
That's bad.
Oh, there was pressure. Oh, come on. That's not enough pressure to Jason Garrett. Why did I listen to you?
It's almost like he went back to his back foot too early. Wouldn't you say?
There was no
He didn't
need.
throw it.
There was no need.
Kind of just chucked it up there like he was a coach.
Why are we not running the ball? It works so well. That's why. You need Rashee Rice. Oh, how about
Oh
we
my
tackle now?
goodness.
Come on now. I regret all of my decisions. I regret.
First treat.
I regret picking the Browns.
First down? Wait, you said every first down?
Yeah.
That's so many treats,
Yeah.
potentially?
I know, it's good for you guys. First treat. Good for your cat, seafood feast. Fancy
Okay,
feast.
that's Penik's,
Thank you.
and mine.
No, it's one per.
Oh, I saw Jake eat cat food once.
Wet or dry? Was he wet or dry when he did it?
Probably sweaty. We were in Santa Barbara, but there was no pool. But
It's an oceanside.
yeah, so probably sweaty.
Right.
Pretty drunk.
Wow.
I mean, that's another first down.
Oh my
You're
god.
about to run out of.
Another mystery item. Your cats are gonna love this one. Ocean whitefish and tuna feast.
Is this different?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is I had a teal one.
What's your flavor?
Classic pate. Doesn't have a flavor.
Classic.
Classic. It's the
Well,
classic flavor. You
That's
know
an
what's
unlucky drawing to get two of
Oh,
the
you
cat
want me to
foods.
take both of them? Should I give this to my dog?
If you hate your dog, should open them up and throw them at like a rival. We have any rivals around here? Jimmy, was it Fancy Feast? I have no idea. It was back in 2014, maybe.
This is Fancy Feast.
It's a nice
We
shot
sent
there.
someone to the store to get like snacks, and Jake was like, "I'll eat whatever," and then she was like, "Cat food," and he was like, "I don't give a shit," and then she got cat food, and then she was like, "Eat it," and he just opened it and ate it.
It's free. So he was happy to read the disclaimer on TurboTax free.
TurboTax.
Okay, this is a new one.
You think they get a double block?
Approximately 37% of taxpayers qualify. Screen simulated. I can't read the bottom fast enough.
100% free with TurboTax free edition and get your max refund guaranteed
Should I ask why you have cat food on you? Do you have a cat at home?
at TurboTax.
They're for us.
Treats.
Thank you.
I don't have a cat. I'm very allergic.
Same. Taco Bell. I'm very allergic to cats. Like, I had a friend who got a cat, and I said, I said, that's awesome. I can't come over anymore.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? And I was like,
Can't.
I can't. My eyes, especially with contacts.
Dry.
Yeah, my eyes would just be absolutely fucked.
Oh, ancestry, huh? Anybody ever do a 23andMe?
No.
No, but like enough people in my family did it that I was like, that's close enough.
One of the most significant findings is that I have a genetic gene that I don't have back hair.
Is it
There's
true?
something that I have where it's like, no,
Is
you
the
don't-
legend
What?
true?
you don't get back hair. That was one of the findings.
23andMe tells you shit like that?
Yep.
Yeah. And also tell you your chance to get illnesses.
Yep.
But, well, I don't care about that. Doctors can tell you that.
Yeah.
But they can tell you, oh, you have a gene where you don't have to get back here.
Yeah, they traced it back to like Neanderthals and everything like that.
It's wild.
I know.
I get keloids. Do you think they'd tell me that?
What are those?
Keloids, mostly black people or people from Africa get it, so it must be the southern Italian in my roots, but it's when you like get a scar or a burn and it turns into raised skin, like a bubble, like that right there. And then that right there.
Oh.
But some people have there was a Colts player that had the horseshoe as a scar in his arm instead of a tattoo. It's like it's on purpose, like a brand.
Yes.
And then it bubbles. It's called a keloid. But I get those, and the doctor, first thing he asked was if I had any like African in my blood.
Oh.
And I was, Southern Italian maybe.
Pull those guards. Boom. Get Joe Thuney going. Joe Thuney again. Boom.
I feel like there hasn't been a lot of playing.
Hasn't been a lot of what?
Playing.
Seriously.
Well,
In the first game, so much happened in the first quarter, and I think there's been so many more commercials this game.
yeah, there have been a lot of commercials.
It's crazy. Like, the first quarter's over, it's 7-0, and I think I've only watched commercials.
Show
Taylor. Cut to Taylor.
Couple tough drops.
Oh, man.
It's cold.
Fuck, he said.
Holy shit.
Man.
He's wide open.
That's tough.
Ben Balls said, super interesting looking at these dorks. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Mr. Balls.
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. They're going to go deep again, 3rd and 7.
Got him,
They're
right?
cocky. They don't give a shit.
Vic Fangio going to blitz. He's bringing 5. 6 comes the last second. There's
Nah.
Rasheed Rice.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Cut up field!
They're going to mark him short?
Yeah. 'Cause he was a stupid idiot. You got to cut up field. Come on now. Boner.
It kind of looked like he got it.
We're going for it.
Depends on the angle of the camera.
We're going for
But
it.
I thought he didn't. But I thought it was close. This is for ice cream?
Kinda.
Wow, you must really want the ice cream.
Well,
You've been
secure ice cream.
You've been thinking about it the whole time?
Me?
We also,
Yeah.
we also get
I've
another.
got it prepared to clip.
They're not tush pushing? Oh, they're punt.
We also get another treat if there's a first down.
True. And they get good soon.
Oh my God, Andy Reid. He's wearing a hat. He's wearing a baseball hat. Oh.
Oh, well, go back to where his knee is down because I wasn't focusing on it.
Ooh, hit his head hard.
I need to see it. This won't help us. The other camera angle is perfect. Okay, his
Down.
knee's down there. Now show the other one. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think they'd give it to him on challenge.
I don't know. Is that enough to overturn?
Jason Garrett just
What's the
answered your
definition
question.
of indisputable?
And that's the question, Mike. And that's the question.
That's an answerable question.
Bro, because the refs could still be like, well, I can't really fully tell, so I'm just gonna go with the call that I
Well, you
already
just
made.
get a dictionary and find out the definition of indisputable.
His mustache is,
Like,
I think it's getting wetter.
It's easy to find.
Oh, we're challenging. He looks warm.
How many plays are going to have been run?
Oh my God, Mike. I could check on that.
You want me to do it by memory for you?
Yeah.
Okay, the Chiefs ran incomplete pass. Then they got a completion.
Yeah.
Then they ran it. So that's 5. I think the Chiefs' first possession or drive was 7 plays. The Dolphins then went 3 and out, so we're at 11. And then the Chiefs got it back. And they got a first down, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 plays there. 5. So now we're at 16.
I think they got 1 first down.
Dolphins went 3 and out. Oh, they went interception, so they went 3.
But I have the number.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to guess. I'm at 20 right now.
Okay.
And then they just got 2 first downs, like easy.
That was the quickest.
I'm at
review.
24. 24 is how many plays I think we've seen.
We've seen closer to 30.
I'm going to guess
So you
28.
forgot 6 plays.
30 or 28? Faye said 28.
I think it's over 30. I'm not counting kickoff.
No.
I'm not counting kickoff, and I'm not counting 4th down plays.
Well, I was counting those.
You were counting 4th down plays.
Maybe, I don't know. It was pretty close.
That was the quickest review I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life. Why are reviews not always that quicker? I thought that was going to take 3 minutes. You see how Rashee Rice just checked to the sideline? Am I good? That's what Kadarius Toney should have done.
Wow, Pacheco. Kid I knew pronounced it Pacheco.
Pacheco. Where did he go to school?
The kid that I knew?
Pacheco.
Oh, I don't know.
What shirt am I wearing?
Rutgers?
Oh, you're so correct.
My friend went to school at Granada, and he pronounced it Pacheco.
The burrito I got at Rutgers was really good.
Oh, there's a real good burrito place,
Good stop.
but I kind of ate.
We didn't get a treat.
This is a tasty one. If you're a cat,
Oh,
seafood feast.
Ew.
Yeah. It gets good.
I mean, do you think if you're the fucking
Cat?
fancy feast,
Right.
these are all the same?
All the same, it only matters about the cat.
Because who's gonna review? If someone sends you a letter and says,
That's a good point.
"Hey, the seafood feast didn't taste like seafood,"
My cat hates them.
you're gonna respond and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
we'll out you as the person who eats cat food if you ever fucking leave a review again."
2 options. Your cat can read,
Yeah,
or you're a human eating cat feast.
yeah. Oh, did you eat it?
Yeah. I bet what they do is they test the smell. And it
No.
smells like seafood, and it tastes just like chicken.
Well, the cats have different taste buds than you. The cat will taste seafood.
Right.
That's what you say.
Yeah.
If I'm Fancy Feast, or if I'm like a person Fancy Feast hires,
Employee?
no, kind of like a consultant,
Yeah.
I'd say make them all the same and
Yeah.
just name them different stuff.
Right. Or is that all for the human consumer?
Yeah, that is for to make you. This is to make you think I'm giving my cat
Yeah.
seafood.
Switching it up.
Yeah, this is just edible cardboard.
Thank you. I've been waiting to receive this. There's Zoe. This is Deschanel.
That's not Zoe Deschanel.
No, it's not.
We're naming
It
people.
seemed like that's what you said.
That's unnamed.
Zaldana. That's not it either.
Is she known?
That's close.
It's close.
Yeah,
She was in Avatar.
yeah.
That was
she just-
Avatar-esque, yeah. Yeah.
And she's been in other stuff too.
Very, very good actress, and I feel bad that I don't know her last name.
Hey, I watched clips from the mini golf that we filmed in the warehouse. Zoe's hair was wild.
Yeah.
It was the same hair that he has now, but completely different hair. Like I don't get it. I don't get what was different, but I was like, whoa.
Different look.
Do you think it was because it was really humid?
Yeah,
in
it
the
could have been
warehouse?
humidity.
Like the warehouse that
Maybe it's
was
longer than he has now.
ungodly, awfully humid.
His hair got really long at a certain point.
Zoe Saldana.
He said Zaldana?
I'm reading the chat.
That's pretty good.
That was close.
Oh yeah, she's the green woman too.
Yes.
From Marvel.
Isn't that weird that she plays different colored like people?
Blue and green.
The blue and green?
Oh, here, this is the scene.
It's a lot.
It's like
All right.
thicker. Right? Like that's not the Zoe that we currently look at.
That's crazy.
Isn't that wild?
That's the same exact hair of my mom.
That is a lot of hair.
Throw it away. All right, field goal.
Doesn't he look different?
Yeah.
It's also the leopard print shirt.
Yeah, I think the whole it's a lot of mom.
Oh my God, yeah.
It's a lot of mother energy.
That's crazy.
It's a lot of mother energy.
All right, let's see this field goal here.
It's pretty funny too.
Uh-oh. Lorenzo Dominguez! Get off my court. All right, off his court? Second state.
Mini
was
golf
fun.
was so hot.
Yeah.
It was 100.
What are the hottest filming sessions ever in the warehouse? Mini golf,
BB2?
Blitzball Battle 2, and
Floorball
Floorball Day 1, Game 1.
Yeah. BB2 was so hot.
Yeah. No, BB2 was, it doesn't exist in my brain anymore
Yeah.
because
We were baggy and sweaty.
the uniforms were terrible, the filming was terrible, and it was so hot. Like, you were dripping.
Yes.
Like, I was just walking around and I was dripping dots onto the floor.
My hand, no one was throwing off-speed pitches because it was so slippery.
Like, we still don't have AC. So it could happen again. Yeah. Well, we have AC in the other room.
All right, I'll pose a trivia question because they just showed a graphic
All
of
right.
Tyreek Hill.
I'll answer it.
Showed a graphic of Tyreek Hill. I tweeted this out, so don't cheat. 7 different wide receivers in NFL history have had the following seasons: over 100 catches, over 1,700 yards, and over 10 touchdowns. Who are those 7 receivers? Over 100 catches, over 1,700 yards, and over 10 touchdowns.
Randy Moss.
No.
Wait. I wasn't listening. 17 catches, 100 yards?
1,700 yards
Oh.
in one season.
Okay.
Over 100 catches and over 10 touchdowns. 7 receivers in NFL history.
Wes Welker.
No.
Shit. Oh, Devontae Adams.
No.
Really?
Jerry Rice.
Yes.
Marvin Harrison.
Yes.
Okay.
Calvin Johnson.
No.
T.O.
No.
Dion.
No.
Not even.
The dude Peyton threw to for all those years.
Yes. Which one? Do you know?
Both.
There was 2
Both.
of them. Nope.
Well, I don't think I was thinking of Reggie Wayne. No, I was thinking of Reggie Wayne. Yes, I was.
The other one.
I said Marvin Harrison.
Oh, yes. You are correct, Kyle.
CeeDee Lamb.
Yes. This year.
Got that from chat, can't lie.
Oh.
Yeah, congrats to Morgan. Morgan's been around for longer than you.
Wow. I was complimenting his name because I like PF.
Morgan Fost.
Yeah.
You know, P is silent.
Yeah. Like Fott
Tim Brown.
and Pfizer.
Yeah.
Tim Brown.
Fister. I was roommates with a
Unless
Fister. The
you're
P
actually
was in
looking
front.
at Tim Brown's page.
Wouldn't it be Feister?
Okay, no.
It's Fister. F-I-S-T-E-R. With a P in front. Wow.
There's Tyreek Hill. He's fast.
That's crazy how we dropped that.
Yes, Tyreek Hill.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Every time a lefty quarterback throws the ball, my brain has to say, oh, lefty.
Yeah.
Even though I know. Like every time he pulls up, and I'm like, oh, that arm.
Do you think Brandon LaFell got it, Jack?
I'd probably go Brandon LaFell with the
Tony
Pats.
Holt and Isaac Bruce are good guesses.
Which one?
Isaac Bruce.
Yes, correct. And then there's one more.
Kyle looked it up.
There's one more. Happened.
Wait, so we've got Jerry Rice, Marvin Harrison, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Isaac Bruce.
Yes.
So that's 5 names.
That's so stupid.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 more. Oh, wow. He's good. Yeah, give him the ball more. Touchdown. There you go.
Wow.
Should I cash out?
Flag.
Oh,
There's a flag.
Not this.
It was for PI. They declined
Yeah,
it.
defensive pass interference. Was this a really bad throw by Tua, and it was
Yeah.
just Tyreek Hill that made an insane play?
Well, the defenseman.
Oh, Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp, yes.
Wes
Des
Welker.
Bryant.
No Des Bryant.
Antonio Brown.
Yes, Antonio Brown. We have 7.
Look at this.
It's a hell of a group.
Look at this. Cashing out. Well, let me make sure it doesn't go up higher after they kick the field goal.
Yeah, let me see this ball. Holy underthrow. That wasn't. Nice.
I mean,
the Tua special.
it was a perfect throw in a way.
In a way, when you have wide receivers that can work their way back to the ball, and when the rules basically they're so in favor of, even if he didn't catch that ball is still, it's a penalty. That's a spot of the foul. So it's still an explosive play. It's the Carson Wentz and Tua special.
It's crazy he got in there, though.
All right,
really
I'm
good.
cashing out. I just won $1.71.
Nice.
I told you it was a good bet.
You're right. Jolly, thanks for doing a Richie Sexton video. I really appreciate it. I've been harassing you about it for 2 years now. Told you it was a really great story. Didn't believe me. Thought I was just making jokes because of his name.
I got halfway through that on the way here.
I watched the whole thing. Start to finish.
Justin,
You're
you
killing his
interrupted me
AVD.
with your 1999 video, which I enjoyed.
Oh, my 1999 video, yes.
Yeah, that's what I stopped watching.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Did you like that line? It was a good line.
Yes.
Yeah. Oops, I Did It Again was the #1 song in 1999. Why are we talking about 1999? I think this is the first... I thought did Tom Brady not make the playoffs last year?
He did.
He did?
Yeah.
Okay, then this is the
Oh, no, wasn't he retired last year?
No.
No.
He made the playoffs. I think they were 8 and 9.
Is he broadcasting? Did he broadcast
No.
this year?
He turned it down.
Whenever he wants to.
He canceled it. He said he wants his family.
So I think whenever he wants, it's like 50
Didn't they give him,
million
like-
a year.
Yeah. He like pushed it back. He was like, nah, I just want to not do anything.
You know how much that probably fucks with their budgets? Okay.
I think he's getting like 50 million a year.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And he just didn't do it.
Yeah, it's like, no thanks. I'll come back to it when I'm ready.
Well, he probably wants to like play low-key still.
I think he wants to.
He was probably like, yeah, I don't want to broadcast because then I can't go back.
What if
to
he comes
playing.
back like 2 years from now because he's like, I feel doubted.
Patriots coach.
Nobody, like Tom, nobody's doubting you, bro. You
Right,
just haven't been
yeah,
around.
yeah.
But he's gonna be like, no, people are doubting me because that's how athletes' brains work.
He
My
should go
son
back,
told me to shut
go
up.
back to the
Yeah.
Pats.
Yeah.
Are people talking about that at all?
No.
He should go back there and then really prove Belichick
yeah.
was fucking useless.
That'd be awesome.
Imagine how much that would kill Belichick's like
Yeah.
mystique.
He just goes and wins 5 games, and he's like, well, Belichick won 4, so I do 5. He could do that probably.
It really would kill that debate if he went back as a 44-year-old, whoever old he is, and like had a winning season.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
That'd suck. Belichick should make sure that doesn't happen. This is his whole fucking reputation on the line.
Well, if Belichick goes to another place and can win a Super Bowl.
No, he should retire.
Do you
Belichick
see
starts
just
playing.
like how he looks?
Did you see Saban's house?
No, nice.
Did you see that, Kyle?
gonna guess
You're
nice.
you're the human internet.
What?
Saban's house,
Cuban internet.
No, I can imagine though.
$17 million house. Google it. I think it would. My uncle showed it to me today,
Alabama.
so I thought it was going around.
Alabama.
It's awesome.
But-
Tyreek Hill's house during that like fire video was kind of mind blowing.
Was.
Yeah.
I've been there. If you're
Russell
you're a
Wilson's
true,
house?
If you're a true follower of this channel, you know that I
the hell was
talk about
that?
my house fire. Leo Chanel, second kickoff return tonight. This one better than the last.
Is the Dolphins kicker bad?
And another flag.
What's happening?
Can these non-kick returners also call fair catches if it's? Oh no, that's only if it's caught inside the 10-yard line. I think.
If the Chiefs were to be like switching the football with a weighted football, that's what it would look like.
Yeah.
What if that's a special teams plan? Ah, special teams plan. Get a penalty. Push them back. All right, what are you doing here if you're on offense? What are you trying to accomplish here?
What?
What are you trying to accomplish on offense here? What play are you calling?
I'm trying to have an 8-minute drive. End goal.
That's not bad.
Keep Tua fucking freezing.
How does
Caught it.
How does he get that open?
I think we get a Swift here.
Have to.
Yeah, have to.
Have to.
Right here.
Have to.
Right here.
There we go.
Yes.
2.
Long one. That almost counts as 2.
Put her on the board.
Oh, covering her face. Can't believe it.
You think they were sworn to not show her negative reactions?
Maybe.
That drop and stuff?
She's been caught cursing.
That's what I'm saying.
Do we get another one?
Like her initial reaction to it?
No.
Nope.
I
Nope,
respect
they're already at the line.
But that was a healthy one.
Yeah. Second on the board, please.
Oh,
Bad
my
throw.
goodness.
What are we doing?
Boy.
Come on, kid. Come on. That was a bad throw. He should have caught it, but
There goes all the momentum. Show Taylor now. Wow, no laces? Does he always throw no laces?
catch and release.
That was bad.
Get it out. Third most in the NFL, drop passes.
Alabama doesn't have a market for 17 Miller. I don't think it's in Alabama. I think it's in Florida somewhere.
They're bringing the house. 7 guys are coming. Nice tackle, Eli Apple.
You like Eli Apple?
I have his jersey.
You have everyone's jersey.
I do. This is true.
It doesn't count.
He usually doesn't bring a lot of guys, but he brought. You don't really want to blitz Patrick Mahomes. That's not a very. It's not. It's easy.
Rice Apple. I
That's
like
a good
that.
matchup.
Yeah.
36. 36 plays.
Oh my goodness.
My analysis is they are eating up the middle.
Middle of the field, huh?
Yeah.
MOF. Mahomes is one of the better quarterbacks at throwing in the middle of the field, and that's something a lot of quarterbacks usually are around the sideline, check down, but in between those hashes and deep, at least in years past, deep middle of the field, Mahomes would really attack that. A lot of 11 personnel this drive.
Yeah.
Do you know what 11 personnel is?
Eat clock.
Eat clock. 11 personnel, 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 running back. 12 personnel, 1 running back, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. 21 personnel, usually see that with a fullback, but the Dolphins will actually put 2 running backs on the field. So that's 2 running backs, 1 tight end, 2 wide receivers. You even saw a lot of the Browns were running like 13 personnel with like 3 tight ends, and then one of them was an offensive lineman, and that was really fun. So this is still 11, even though you have Kelsey out there, not with his hand in the dirt.
Damn.
3rd and short.
That must suck to catch that ball. I mean, Mahomes is rocketing that from like 8 yards away. And it's hard as a rock.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think Swifties are actually paying to watch this game just to see her?
Yes.
Like 1% of the fan base, which
Yeah.
is probably
That's a lot. That's true.
100,000 people.
Yeah.
I feel like people are saying that a lot. And it's like, I don't know. Like, you'll see them on.
Whoa! I hate.
That was a bad bounce.
Why are we? I will never understand this, man. First of all, you're out of the shotgun on the 3rd and 1 where you need 36 inches. And then you're pitching the ball 10 yards backwards when you need 36 inches. It looks like he's going for it with his head down in the play sheet. Like
I would guess a lot more, Jack, is
They kind of like
if
the sport
they
already.
no, but if they have a husband or a boyfriend or a group of guy friends that are going to watch the game, they now
They have a reason.
have a reason to be
Right.
like, yeah, let's get it.
Yeah.
So then double in.
I can see that. I just don't see the, like,
he's gonna call
they
timeout.
don't like football and they just put this on.
I bet there's some.
Nope. Nowhere. You gotta account for that.
Crazy.
You gotta account for that.
Wow.
Gotta account for that.
That's crazy. Dolphins need to make some adjustments, even though it's a close game.
Yeah.
It really shouldn't be.
Chiefs are doing it. I mean, they're not even. It's Rashee Rice. It's Travis Kelce, and they're not even really running the ball this drive. I mean, that's obviously a scramble.
45 just running with this man that whole time.
What a play.
That's funny.
Checo, nothing.
They didn't need enough time with this clock, though.
You said 8 minutes. I think it's been how long
5?
is this
I think it's been 5.
It's been 5, yeah.
That was at 13 minutes left, I think I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they can just fucking...
They could milk this.
Yeah, they can milk it.
They could milk this. Get the 4th down, they're going to go for it. Depends how close they are to the goal line. What's the most efficient play in football? I love saying this because it's never what you think it is.
A good one?
QB run.
On what?
They didn't milk it.
4th down.
QB run on
2nd down.
don't think
Give
down
me 2
in
more
distance.
guesses.
Don't think down in distance.
Sure.
Think like, what is a QB doing? Oh, bring it back. Milk it.
Milk it.
Milk it.
That was smart.
The most efficient play in football is when a quarterback drops back to pass and then runs it. So you were right. A QB run. But it's not a QB design run.
Right. A scramble.
A scramble. That's the most efficient play
scramble.
in football. Oh, is that our guy Jawan Taylor? Do you remember Jawan Taylor? Do you know who that is?
I know the name.
The first short that we did this year.
Oh, yeah, when he was tipping.
Yep.
All A's.
Most of the season. Crazy. And like people called that up from week 1.
They spent a lot of money on him too. I mean, he was going to be their left tackle, and now they've moved him to right tackle. And
How did Brandon Browner have 21 penalties?
are they going to run it? No, I think they're going to. I think they're going to run it. Nope. All right, he's not tipping it anymore.
Pump fake.
Oh, my goodness.
He got it. He got his feet in. He got it. Yeah.
I thought they were going to throw a flag.
Nope.
Mahomes wanted it.
Wilkins give him a little bump.
Yeah, a little elbow there.
Little elbow. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. What do I mean by like most efficient? I guess that's a very
Look at that ref. Perfect positioning.
All over it.
yeah. What I mean by most efficient, it's like it's the best. Like it's the play that's most successful in football. Like
Mahomes should just run this in, like you're saying.
Yeah, yards per play.
Oh,
it
good
was
tip.
tipped.
Good tip.
No, I think this is too far to go for it.
What does Wilkins want?
Too far to go for it. Yep, they're gonna kick.
The big stand.
That's huge.
Big.
Bad
Huge
penalty.
right there.
They needed more time.
Oh, someone's grabbing the hell out of 92.
Yeah.
And he got it.
So Jawan? Nope.
So, like, the Dolphins are in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't feel like that.
No.
Time possession.
You want to
crazy.
check in on that theory? Let's check in on that theory.
What was their touchdown?
The
The
Dolphins,
Tyreek
Tyreek?
Hill big play.
53 yards.
Yeah.
Time possession here is crazy.
You got it. All right, let's check and see.
Have the Dolphins had a snap in the Chiefs' territory?
I can also check in on that.
That's a good question.
Um,
Should I order the ice cream anyway? Or should I order California burrito?
Both.
The burrito's so heavy, I can't get that. It's really good, though.
From
You
where?
should get it next time you guys stream. It's called something stupid, like Amazing Burrito. Or something like that. Let me see if I can find it in my recently ordered. I ordered it during the MLB stream. It was
the
I
play
Googled
that
or
was
read it.
intercepted. The play that was
Manhattan burrito.
The Kansas City 42.
That's like a California burrito.
That's
And
where
I
they intercepted it at.
checked it on Reddit, and then everyone said electric burrito. Because more just like the way they wrap it and stuff it.
I think you're
Suck
right.
at that here. But yeah, electric burrito. If you ever want fucking thick burrito. And they got California burrito, which is like the French fries and shit in it.
It does look good.
Yeah, it was really good. I'll get us ice cream. Why not? The ice cream place is delicious.
So I think either 0 or 1 play the Dolphins have ran inside the Chiefs' territory. And Jim, you said that it feels like the Dolphins are in this game, but it feels like they're not. So what do you think the win probability is for the Kansas City Chiefs?
67%.
You're close. What's your guess?
I'm close.
Would you say he's lower or higher?
You have a huge hint.
Right. I'm going to go with...
Bad game show hosting by you. You gave him a huge hint.
I'd probably do something around 67, 69.
You win 75%. Even though I gave a major hint.
Well, I had a 7 in my guess.
Closest wins?
I got one of the digits right. You didn't.
I wasn't really close with my hint. I was still 6 off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I rescind the point.
You guys like peanut butter?
No, I'm allergic. Sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not very allergic to.
We're bad ice
but
cream
I am
people. We're
allergic.
both allergic to everything.
What are you allergic to?
Nuts.
Oh yeah, you're definitely allergic. I'm like maybe
God.
allergic.
What is maybe allergic?
We'll
to?
skip out on the ice cream.
I like cookie dough.
All right.
They
Well,
need
to replace, we'll get a treat.
They need to stop showing that 87. It's 87 over here sign.
Steve
'cause it's
Doggles is smart.
fucking
Dude,
annoying.
nothing I hate. Oh, wow. Tender chicken and liver.
Yeah.
Tastes like seafood.
Thank you.
I hate the feels like weather stuff.
What are they doing?
Call a fair catch. Never mind. Don't call a fair catch. Great result. What do I know?
Well, that was like a line drive kick.
I know nothing.
Are
Whoa.
they squibbing it because they can't? The ball's too firm. They can't get it for a touchback.
I don't know. I don't know because the Chiefs kicker is kicking it fine.
Maybe like that kick,
What is this?
trying to get a hard fair catch.
Or that was the Chiefs kicker, but the Chiefs kicker the last time kicked it in the end zone. So
What's this graphic?
It's not good.
I don't know. It's the
This would be cool if it was more lifelike.
This shirt was never white. It's a cream.
Yeah, it's one of our
Or they killed the
World Series
play.
ones.
They're gonna go. So my guess is they're gonna throw it. Never mind.
Wrong.
I'm a dumb idiot.
Good run.
I've been very wrong with a lot of things.
I was gonna say you're 0-2 in the last 2 that I remember.
Oh my god, yeah.
You think they say like "ow"?
No, it's more like
Groans.
Yeah. Guess what I bought for me and myself, but I'll station at the warehouse. I bought one of those you roll your calf out, but it's electric, so you just hold it and it spins by itself.
Like a massage gun?
Yeah, but it's a massage roller.
Oh, that's good. It
Yeah.
goes up and down, or just...
You would go like this
Oh, nice.
while it's spinning
That's good.
because I don't want to tear my calf
running.
again.
Do the hammies, do the
Yeah. My
arm.
my
maybe?
calf still is very tight. I think it's gonna be fine by when we film next week, but it's pretty tight.
Yeah, how
Yeah, it
was
was
it?
scary.
Yeah, that was, Jim, I saw that and I'm like, that's not good.
I'm hoping it doesn't just happen again. That's my
Yeah.
fear. I would guess I strained it.
Yeah, because you just worry about the Achilles. I mean, that's the worry.
It was not that. It hurt really bad though.
Are you allowed to reveal what sport we're filming next? Because you already.
We can. They have no idea what it is. Slap ball.
Yeah. But I mean, you had the announcement, so. Oh, I wanted to talk about this too. Yeah, keep running the ball. Let's go.
Nice.
Keep running it. Keep running it.
They've been baiting them.
I want to see in the chat. I'm genuinely curious. What fan? Because I see, man, as a Giants fan, I miss Spags, so I presume you're coming over from Talking Giants.
It's funny
What,
how you just cradle it naturally.
What football team do you root for? We almost have 300 people in here, which is pretty cool. Thank you.
Really?
Yeah. So what team do you root for? I want to hear it.
Oh, wow.
Keep going.
For the 300.
Another seafood. It was the same leg as the hot dog race, but that was my hamstring. And that was really, really bad. That was like, that might be the worst injury I've ever had. I've never broken a bone.
Same.
And that was like a very, very bad pulled hamstring.
Oh my God, I love this. I love that there's not just Giants fans in here.
A lot of Vikings.
Vikings. I saw some Bronx. I saw Pats, Colts in the beginning.
Go Pats.
Jack, your Pats. Jim, your pseudo Giants.
Yep.
And then
A lot of Vikings. You should do Viking stuff.
I'm a bandwagon Giants fan
I'm a Chargers fan.
and a playoff Rangers fan.
Yeah. Titans, Rams. Philip, I'm really excited. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Lions-Rams game, or the Rams-Lions game. I'm really
Yeah, when you walk in, it's hot.
excited
is
for
hot.
that game. Panthers, Steelers, Giants, 49ers.
Flip it.
Well, we can turn the AC on.
Should I?
Yeah. Well, do you know how?
Where's it at?
It's by the girls' bathroom.
Yeah, it's in
I
that.
think it's in the girls' bathroom.
There's two different ones. Just turn them both on.
Okay.
I don't know which one's which.
Jeff's all over it.
Mr. Horrible, can you give me an update on Trent Williams? Because Trent Williams being active or not being active very much changes how I view the 49ers playoffs and their postseason.
Another Ranger game this year, asked Tom Ace.
What
Oh
are
my
we doing,
goodness.
Pila?
I don't know. Nights are kind of tough with two kids.
Can't stand it. We're going backwards when we have 2 yards to go.
He doesn't. I mean, it is cold, but he doesn't look confident.
No, I mean, I think, I don't know, man. I don't know exactly what the play calls there is. Should Mostert be moving forward towards the line of scrimmage?
Maybe.
Was Tua
Does the
trying to
way
lead him?
Tua throws always look like this?
Yes.
It always looks like he's kind of like half throwing.
In the cold, it's kind of compacted to
It
look.
looks like he's not following through.
Correct.
If I was to diagnose it.
It's funky. It's very funky.
Come on, here we go.
What are we doing?
Nope.
That was good D.
4th and 2. 2 opportunities to run. I'm a big 3rd and short. I'm not a run the ball guy. I'm not. But I think this game with the conditions, number 1, and then number 2.
I didn't like that play call at all.
No, I think 3rd and 2, you need to be running the ball once, and if you don't get it on the first try, then you run it
Look
again.
at all that traffic.
Well, Tua's got to throw the ball early.
Yeah, he had him for a second. I think he was scrambling to his left. Oh, he was getting pulled.
And also, Tyree kind of stopped. Should Tyree kill? He kind of stopped. We should have keep going with it, keep flowing with it, right?
I did it.
Did you hit both of them?
I just turned it down and it said switch to cool mode.
Yeah.
That's
I think this room doesn't have AC, so you have to blast the studios and it comes through the vent that way.
Good run.
I think I did.
I believe Christina actually fixed our problem. You know how the office hasn't been freezing on one side and hot on the other the last couple weeks. I think Christina, she had someone coming in every week to fix it.
Yeah, I don't
Most
know
of the
why-
country is freezing. You guys are turning on the AC. Well, it has nothing to do with the outside temperature. We're just in a room with no airflow.
And also, there's a lot of lights on, and
So-
we've been talking for the last
Yeah,
High
hot,
up.
hours.
hot lights and no airflow, so it just gets stuffy in here.
What
I
Chinese
don't know.
food
I don't know.
lingering?
I don't know why he stopped running. That's like my number one question in this game right now.
No.
Oh.
Should make it -7 in here. It's a good call by Ronnie. Would be funny if we were we're going to be cold too.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been good.
Mimic the playing conditions.
That's if we were diehard one of these team fans and had the equipment, it'd be pretty funny to and it was freezing, go somewhere in the snow,
Yeah.
like an
Pump in snow.
igloo. Just do it from an igloo.
Yeah.
So it feels like it's 87. in here.
Solidarity.
Yeah.
If we were diehard Chiefs podcast, that'd be awesome. Mahomes looking for the flag and not the ball.
You deserve to you deserve to not have a flag called for that.
Unless Mahomes just threw it up because he thought there was going to be a flag as well.
Maybe.
That's a gamble, not going for the ball.
McCole Hardman as... there should have been a flag. McCole Hardman as the...
Oh, spit.
Yeah, spit. McCole Hardman as the Chiefs' #1 deep threat is a really sad world that Chiefs fans are living right now. It's very sad.
Anything worthy of a breakdown in the first game, Kyle?
Ooh,
The breakdance. Maybe a short.
oh yeah.
Yeah, the Joe Flacco spinning on
I
his
don't know
head.
if that's a breakdown.
I think it's a short.
A short.
I mean,
like
I'm gonna-
part of a breakdown.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Penik showed Jimmy.
Joe Flacco had 2 pick sixes
Do like
and
define
sucked.
physics on Joe Flacco's head.
Yeah,
There's
it's
probably
crazy.
tons of shorts from
Yeah.
the game, but full breakdown, I don't know.
There's nothing crazy.
I have to do one from these games. Whoa!
Yeah.
It's crazy, right?
That's unbelievable. That does not look like a playoff game.
2,
Is that very early in the game?
pretty early.
No, it was 5:43 p.m. and the game started.
At 4:30.
It was like
Okay.
second quarter.
That's just a turf field?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
See, I don't like,
well.
because none of them have stains on their
Yeah. that
jerseys or
always makes
pants. So it looks like they haven't played. So it looks so staged to me when there's no shit on the uniforms.
What channel is the game on? Oh boy, do I have a story for you.
Straight cock.
It's on it's on Peacock. There's Devin A. Chan. Come on, get him in. Get him in there.
Can you guys eat cookies?
Yes.
Well, if I have I have more treats.
I don't think that was the question.
Can I get cookies and you'll eat them?
Pumpkin
I'm
on my
also
treats.
okay with ice cream.
Well, I
Just-
get peanut butter ice cream for everybody.
Oh, well, I'm not okay with ice cream. Do you get peanut butter cookies?
I mean, there's lots of other flavors of ice cream, but lately I just say you have to get this flavor. It's their best.
Oh, no. That's where Jack and I have the... You
That
can
would
get
be
it for yourself.
Would be murder.
It would be murder.
Could you be around it, Jack? I could.
Oh, yeah.
Even,
I could put it
could
on
even
my
have
body.
Some.
Sounds like you're not allergic, but you don't like it. I'm very similar with coconut for me.
Oh, there's the spit. Oh my god. I have no idea how much. We're at the 2-minute warning. 13-7.
Should I do another treat or wait for?
Oh, breakdown learning what I learned what a JOI is.
Oh God.
Because there's this player on the Browns that's called JOK. So then the chat just kept saying JOI, JOI, and I learned what JOI is.
Did you make a
have no
JOK
clue.
video?
I did. I made one, but I'm gonna make. Like
What's
a short.
JOI? I mean, I have guesses of what it's about.
I have no idea still.
We can't go through it again.
Well, I'll just show the BBD text. Where is it?
I think this game's gonna be the opposite of the first game.
Yeah, that's what I thought
That's
it
what
was.
JOI stands for.
That's what I thought it was. Actually, instead of instructions, I thought I was going to guess instrument.
More musical.
Nice.
Guess that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if I want to make a JOK short. The Browns got their ass kicked.
Yeah, I don't think you can. You can make a first quarter JOK.
I may just do it to do it, because
if you
maybe-
also
maybe
make a
I-
CJ video, maybe.
maybe I could splice up how many times I said JOK.
Oh, that's good.
Like there he is again. There he is again.
Yeah.
There he is again.
That'd be good. Okay, I'm doing my next treat.
Okay.
Where was the first one?
Choose your.
Oh my god, this is different.
Oh, maybe I'll cancel the ice cream order. Not cat food.
What are those besides brownies? Like what kind? regular?
Did your
they look
missus
lighter
make
than
these?
They are light.
No,
Or
I
did you
didn't.
make them?
They look caramel.
There are nuts in there?
No.
That was gonna be my next question. Did you make those?
I did.
I was about to ask such a fucked up question. I'm not going to ask it.
What?
No. No, it's a sensitive subject.
To who?
Depressed people.
Yeah, they're sensitive. You don't want to go down that road.
There's a collection of the most sensitive people.
Right.
So you're going to have to eat this first.
Yeah, to make sure that
Unless
it's
there's
okay.
cat food in it. I didn't think of that after.
I'd love it if there was cat food.
Oh, there's
in it.
another shirtless guy. Let's go!
Shirtless.
Thank you.
Dude's freezing.
I did smell it to make sure it was okay. Oh my god. Come on. I think Jeff wants some brownies. I think he's coming in here for it.
You should.
Jeff, come get brownies.
There's so many more flags.
There's lots of flags in football.
Jake offended that you didn't share the brownies.
Where's Jake?
No.
Gone.
No, he's happy.
Oh, actually, I would have loved if Jake had some brownies. He would have got crazy. There's no way this throw is going to be anything close to yeah, no. That was disaster before it happened.
I can't believe it's the game's so close.
Yeah.
The
Tua
Dolphins have done
stinks right
nothing.
now.
Yeah. I mean, can you say it's because the weather is clearly affecting him?
Yes.
Yeah. You got to play in the elements.
But I think saying he's stunk is still fair game. Or
I-
the Dolphins.
The line's been bad, but his ability to navigate anything has been awful. What Penik said, if he has to do his second look, he's just like too frazzled.
See if they can punt.
And you get into third and long.
God.
What's going on? Okay.
Oh,
Big bounce.
we gotta replace this punter at halftime.
Yeah.
Guy stinks.
Flags and commercials, that's football. Some games do feel like that.
There it is.
I was tuning
NBC
in
how's this
to all the games for the first 8 weeks when I was making those videos. And then I just got really busy and stopped. Did the football get better in the later half of the season?
I actually will, like, the primetime games haven't been, like, awesome this year. There hasn't been, like, a ton of, like, awesome endings this year, which
I will say,
the first, like, that's why I think
You
I was
agree-
so happy with the first half of the Browns and Texans game because it was so fun.
you agreed with me the first 8 weeks. Like, I would review every game. So I was making those videos, and it was like, majority of them were nothing.
Right.
I'd look at the series, like the series by series game log, and it would be like the whole second half would just be like punt, punt, turnover on downs, punt.
Yeah, there hasn't been, like, a ton of games that, like, oh, this game really lived up to the bill, fit the situation, fit the moment.
Just a bad year.
Like,
Last year I had
even
a lot
take-
of fun shit.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, even take, for example, like, the Ravens and the Lions. Two of the hotter teams in the NFL second half of the year. It's going to be the game of the week. Ravens just blew out the Lions.
Ravens Niners.
Yeah, even that,
Blowout.
like, a blowout. Like, the games that are supposed to be the game of the week, they're just not.
They just can't get them.
When, let's see, what year would it be? Like right after I graduated college, so 2011 or 2012. All the Thursday night games sucked, but there would be something memeable that happened. But the Sunday and Monday, you couldn't not watch.
Right. Especially Sunday. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God.
So I don't know if the seasons were better then, or there was just more like the top talent that got those
Yeah.
games were better. But back then, and Twitter was a more fun and place then. But like, I remember not missing.
Right.
Like, I would I could not watch because I wasn't part of like what everyone else was doing.
I just grew up with like Sunday Night Football is the best football that's played.
Right before school starts.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
That's crazy.
Someone combed through it.
It looks like the things whales have.
That Taylor again?
Every quarterback also did get hurt this year.
That's part of it.
No Brady, no Rodgers. Wow.
Holy shit! That was crisp.
Yeah.
That ball just.
That's your guy, Rashee Rice. Yeah, let's see it. Why are we blitzing Mahomes? It's a really dumb thing to do. Vic Fangio, ever since they've had a couple edge rushers that went down. They've had a couple pass rushers and linebackers that went down. The Dolphins have the last couple weeks.
It's a really nice throw.
It's a really nice throw. And Dolphins started blitzing more. And usually Vic Fangio's defense, it's about preventing the explosive play, keeping everything in front. And that's how you stop and limit Patrick Mahomes is you don't want him throwing down the field. You don't want him throwing past the sticks. You have to force him to be disciplined and check down the ball, make them run a lot of plays. If you're blitzing Mahomes, he's going to, oh my God.
Oh.
If you're blitzing Mahomes, he's going to complete the ball.
We need that, Penik.
Do quarterbacks have their arms wrapped like starting pitchers in post game?
No.
Whoa. Just thinking about our arms hurt after a slot ball, which football's pretty heavy.
Yeah. Probably a little up here.
Top up here, you think?
Shoulder, yeah.
Mine hurts here for slot ball.
Rotator?
My arm always hurts here though, even blitz ball and
Chest?
everything.
Almost chest?
It's actually shoulder when I went to the doctor for it. It's like, oh no. Bicep, upper bicep or shoulder? I don't know. I had to get a cortisone shot at one point when James was born. Because I pronate so much and I'm so over the top that like if I was here, probably be better. Andy Reid's frozen snot mustache be the most remembered thing about this game? Yeah, unless they show Taylor Swift a couple more times.
I mean, that looks insane.
Kyle, I just tweeted out Andy Reid's
He looks
face.
like Snow Miser.
Hello from the UK. Hello, Destructors 123. Speaking of the UK, checking on my baggies.
I love,
Can't let him score.
I take a lot of pride in, now obviously our JM football audience is growing, but I take a lot of pride in like our international presence. Like how many people show up to the tailgates this year? Every single home game we got, I'm from UK, I'm from international, Canada, like Scotland. I was amazed at it, and I always knew it, you know, kind of just from an audience perspective. But even seeing people at our tailgates and stuff like that, I take a lot of pride in our international audience. I think it's awesome. Do you have a lot of We Got Ice international viewers? Do you like? I mean, viewers on YouTube are obviously going to be so slanted towards the U.S., so it's so tough to see like the analytics side of it.
Yeah.
West
So, like-
Brom won 4-1 again. They're in a fucking heater. We have people from like New Zealand, Scotland come to our events. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
it's awesome.
One guy came from New Zealand, handsome fellow, and told me that he was friends with a cricketer that I had talked about in New Zealand, whose last name is Young Husband.
Young Husband, that's his last name.
Yeah, his first name might be Peter. Isn't that a great last name?
Ivan, I do like Hyatt, and you know what's ironic? I actually really wanted Jalen Hyatt
Peter, I was right. I
to
knew all
go
about it.
to the Chiefs, because what do the Chiefs need? The Chiefs need, I mean, number one, they need like a number one wide receiver, but number two, they need a deep ball guy, and Hyatt is
plays.
exactly that.
Bicep tendonitis, yeah. Arc. You're a PT? Penik, ever have North Korea viewers reach
No.
out?
Never. Good question.
We're actually...
You got me. Oh, we're at
We're
that
huge
point.
in North
We're at
Korea.
that point of the stream.
We got to block all those other countries soon.
Who gets the ball to start the second half? I have a terrible memory with that.
Dolphs.
Dolphins do?
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this.
Braxton Berrios.
Wow.
All right, take a knee. Let's go.
That is true. NFL overseas is good.
All right, here's what I'm gonna. Here's what I like to check in on.
What are you checking in on?
Halftime. I like to check on what's successful and what's not.
Weren't there halftime performances for anything else?
Not enough time? Money? Probably money.
They get like a local guy.
They do some stuff in basketball.
That's true.
Time out.
Oh, yeah.
Get out.
I thought you meant basketball and hockey do them.
Yeah.
Basketball bring out like, what was it, Red China? Was that her name? The woman with all the plates?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Oh, there's like a dog standing on someone's back.
Hockey, they do like kids games all the time.
Yes.
They're like,
I played in one of those ones.
yeah, a bunch of 8-year-olds.
And where Blackhawks play. Scored a goal. I also scored a basket at the Garden. Jealous?
What? How?
So you are jealous.
Kinda.
My dad coached the youth, like the 5th grade basketball team.
Nice throw.
And they would play another team at the Garden before a Knicks game. And I was like the ball boy because I was younger.
Oh, cool.
So I'd be 6 or 7. And my dad was coaching 2nd grade basketball. And they subbed me in like Air Bud. And then they gave me the ball and I got one shot and I made the layup. I'm sure there's video of that. That's cool.
I believe Tua has 11 pass attempts. How many of those pass attempts have gone further than 5 yards down the field?
1.
Well, his interception, and then he went deep again. That was awful. So maybe 3.
2.
2? The 2
The
I
interception
remember.
and the touchdown. That's it. 5 yards. That's a lie because he actually just went deep twice. So now it's your
Last
heroes
play.
again. I should say before this drive, before this garbage time, end of second quarter drive. Mahomes has a lot of attempts past 5 yards. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my God, look at all those other people having to run off. That guy does not want to run. Uh-oh. Get a bigger helmet.
Tua's average depth of target is 4.3 yards in the 3rd percentile. Mahomes' average depth of target is 7.6 yards in the 37th percentile. Mahomes' EPA per play is in the 79th percentile. Tua
Ted's a show?
yes. 15th percentile. Tua's at minus 0.25 EPA per play. 3rd percentile completion percentage over expected. Yes, Tua's not having a good half.
You like the Ted movies?
I've only seen the first one.
Second one was
I haven't seen any.
I could have done without it. First half of the first movie is very good. And then they needed to actually make a story and an ending, and I didn't really enjoy the second half of the first Ted movie.
It's kind of like a sketch. Like, it's a funny sketch.
Yeah.
And then how do you make like a love story?
Yeah, like how do you
It's
actually,
tough, yeah.
I need to actually be invested in these characters.
Like, the funny part is it's just Seth MacFarlane as a bear.
Yes.
A concept movie.
It's an art film.
They call that. Like Twins. What if DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger played twins? It's like they greenlight the concept,
Yeah.
and then they hire writers to make it like have a story,
Yeah,
and sometimes
doesn't work.
those go bad. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, hi,
There you go.
how are you?
I like doing that to you. Whoa, look at all that.
All right, well, it's halftime.
I'm gonna need another brownie.
If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
I'm gonna go get water, and then we'll do a Q&A.
Let's do that.
It's very hot in here.
It is
I don't
very
think the
hot in
AC
here.
came on.
Penik, should we do like a long snapping thing?
In here, right now,
Yeah.
we should use the brownie as a football.
What the hell? Oh, it's so hot in here.
Oh, you wanted? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do some NFL trivia. That's actually a really
Okay.
good idea. Let me get my document up.
Can I do my quarterback impression, maybe?
Yes, do your quarterback impression, please.
Where the hell's the ball?
I don't know.
That's
where
my
the ball
Tua
is.
impression. Am I right?
Oh no! Don't do your Tua.
I like
impression.
Tua.
Don't do your Tua impression. Um.
I don't know if I want to do it. It's probably gonna bomb.
All right, so here we there was a video that we did recently where we drafted. It was Jake, Jolly, and Jack. Jake, not you. Jake, Jolly, and BBD.
Oh my god.
We drafted the best fantasy seasons ever. Which quarterback
Good video.
has the best fantasy season of all time, and what year?
2 names. Peyton Manning,
Yeah.
Broncos,
20.
2016.
2013, Peyton Manning, but he does not have the best ever. He's very close.
Drew Brees, 2008.
Drew Brees doesn't. Drew Brees, 2011. He has one of the 10 best or 12 best, but he is not the best.
Todd Gurley.
Not for quarterbacks. No,
This is quarterback?
this is quarterbacks.
Cam Newton's MVP year.
Cam Newton, 2015, is on there, but not the best.
Favre?
Favre, no, not in the top 12.
Chat saying Lamar.
2019, Lamar is correct. 2019, Lamar Jackson, 415.7 points. Patrick Mahomes, actually, I lied.
Liar.
It's not Lamar in 2019. I just flat out fucking lied to you people.
So it's one of the Mahomes years.
It's
Mahomes 18.
it's Patrick Mahomes 2022.
Wow.
417.4 points. Lamar Jackson at 415.7. I lied to everybody, and I apologize for lying. How about running backs? Who has the best fantasy season ever by a running back?
Gurley.
No.
Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh.
Adrian Peterson didn't even make the top 12.
Is this like an old guy before?
Not an old guy. This is also since the year 2000.
Al Gore?
The year 2000.
LaDainian Thompson, do you know what year?
2006.
2005.
Close.
So,
No.
6.
Yes. LaDainian
turn it
Thompson,
on?
2006.
It was set to 85 in here. A cool 85.
85 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So I
we're
changed
working our way
it.
up to 87.
Fantastic.
Fulfill the Chelsea prophecy.
So yeah, someone said it feels like 87 in there. It was close.
It felt like it did legitimately.
I have a
feel like
question for you,
87.
Jack. If they made a remedy for peanut allergy,
Yeah.
would you get it?
Any consequences? Surgery?
You get to taste nuts and shit now. Would be the result.
I would, yeah.
It'd be like the cochlear implants for deaf people.
Yeah, I'd do it. If it was free and no
It was like a
consequences.
shot.
Shot, yeah.
Yeah, $20. But one time whole life.
Yeah, 1 time 20.
Are they working on that?
I don't know.
They should be working on
But
that.
I wouldn't be able to physically eat a nut. I could probably eat like pistachio ice cream, but the act of biting into a pistachio would make me nauseous. Even if it wouldn't kill me.
Why?
Because the smell of it makes me sick.
Well, I think that would be cured. We're curing that.
Right, but like even
God.
if the memory of me almost dying, that would have to be eviscerated too.
Okay, I hope they're working on that.
Or maybe the shot would work on that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I do have EpiPens if in the fourth quarter you want.
When I find out people are allergic to nuts, it like hurts me.
Why?
Because so many good things have nuts in them.
Yeah. But I've never liked
what?
it.
Well,
What am I missing out
that's
on?
your body.
Right. It's like giving someone a phone when they live in the
But
wild.
what am I missing out on?
Tons of nuts.
Protein?
Do you want me to just list things that I eat that have nuts in them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me your top 3.
I don't know top 3 because I'll run into some that I don't have.
Give me your
Well,
top 3 nuts.
peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter.
That's one.
I mean, I like chocolate covered nuts. Like cashews are delicious, and then like candied cashews or candied almonds are so good.
That's the one I'm most allergic to.
The Indian peanut sauce is good. That's really good. Trail mix. People survive on that when they're on the trails.
In the wild.
Pesto.
They make it without
Pesto
nuts.
does not have peanuts in it.
Pine nuts.
I have pesto all the time.
Well, it's pine nuts in it.
No way. I'm allergic to all kinds of nuts.
You're not.
It's really sounding like you're not.
Yeah.
Pine nuts are lower on the scale, similar to coconut.
Can I tell you the story?
Coconut, not a nut.
The day that I
Technically,
found
it's a
out.
tree.
Misidentification.
Yeah.
The day that I found out that I had a
Like-
peanut allergy.
like
Can I tell you the story?
Cheesecake. Yeah.
The day that I found out I had a peanut allergy is the day that my father left. Like he separated with my mother. So then my mother's like, let's go to Chili's and get your favorite thing on the menu, which was a chicken chipotle flatbread. And I saw a note on the menu that said, this item has peanuts in it. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I never knew this had peanuts in it. So then I ate it. I ate the whole thing. And I felt like my throat was closing, but I thought it was just because it was spicy. So I kept eating. And then I finally finished. And I'm like, oh, my throat's closed. So then I had to go to the hospital. I was still breathing, but my throat completely closed. I couldn't swallow. Had to go to the hospital. And then guess who had to pick us up?
Your dad.
Yep.
It's a good ending.
Thank you. Yeah.
You got them back together?
No. No, I did not.
Oh. It's
Sounds
like a
like you
twin
did.
situation.
That car ride home.
Imagine that was the end. Imagine that was the solution. They would make a movie out of that.
Mine was I ate a cashew bar right before my big halftime performance in marching band.
Really.
Yeah.
What instrument did you play?
First snare.
That's pretty old to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I was 16.
I was
Or
17.
14.
You guys just never had peanut butter and jelly?
Never.
Will they
Not
develop?
really.
I could outgrow it.
My mother would give me the peanut butter jelly like little circle thing.
Smart. Uncrustables.
Yes. She would give me that for lunch.
Point.
I hated it. Never ate it.
I like those, but they're pretty gross.
It's disgusting.
And then when I went to the emergency room, my lips were all puffed up, and I remember one of the nurses who was like 70 being like, "Oh, you must be a good kisser."
You must be a pedophile, Stephanie.
Yeah, like I'm dying.
I'm a dying boy.
Good Bobby tweet from Talking Giants. With the Texans win, the
got the other
Giants have
nuts stuff.
the Giants have the 6th pick in the NFL draft.
Mostly
gotta-
just nuts.
I got to work on the finishers to my stories. I think that's what makes my stories great. Is that I'm really bad at finishing them.
I have seen the butt maybe.
Now we're going best food with nuts.
Oh, I feel that AC now.
Yeah.
Now I'm starting to feel like I'm there.
Has baklava got nuts in it?
Never had it, so I'm assuming.
I think it's pistachios.
Oh, pine nuts are seeds and not a nut. But I'm also allergic to some seeds too, I was told. Listen, I'm just going off of what I was told. So then I just avoided things for years.
A lot of nuts in the chat.
There's about 300 nuts in this chat right now, and I love
The
that.
Dolphins get the ball.
I believe those
Yeah.
Finns get the ball.
They do. They gotta like score a touchdown.
Yeah, they gotta like get past half field.
You want to know?
Hey, when you walk through the city and you smell the chestnuts, do
Hate
those
it.
smell good to you?
No. Make me sick.
Can I tell you something? Those are bad.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's similar to when you walk past the hot dog stand.
No, those hot dogs are good.
But the consequences.
But those, I guess if you like chestnuts, I think the chestnuts smell delicious. Like, I love that smell. So sometimes I've got them, like, let me buy them. And they're so bad.
Yeah.
%. I can't believe it's this high. 87% win probability for the Chiefs. Score 16-7.
It sounds like the Dolphins. That makes the Dolphins have to do the impossible.
But you watch with your eyes and like, yeah, that's accurate.
Who do you think is going to score first?
Which team?
Yeah.
I want this to be a game. I want the
Are
Dolphins.
you willing to stand up until a touchdown scored?
No. I hate standing up.
What about for a treat?
Sitting down is my favorite activity. I live my life as, okay, I'm going to get up now. When's the next time I'm going to sit down?
I don't think I like standing enough to do a standing desk, but I like it.
He looks
I
like
had a desk you could go up and down with.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
No, I think we just have to sustain drives. You know, we've been doing some good things, but
I think you would really like this guy.
He is like really.
I'm half and half.
Oh, so you know about him.
Yes.
He's quirky.
Yes. No, I like him right now. I know America loves him. I told
Yes.
Jake, I think he's riding an edge where he could fall off.
Who?
Mike McDaniel.
Dolt. Have you seen the Teen Peels thing where he just sprints across the field?
Yeah, but it seems like you could hear one story or he could do something where the entire thing flips and you go, oh, and you see it through a different lens.
Yeah.
That's kind of a rude thought. Because I do find him entertaining. But that's what my thought was.
He's a scandal away from being an ass.
From being like a joke. Like, oh. From going into like, what happened to fucking Joe Madden?
Right.
Joe Madden's first 5 years, he was like this. He was the fucking quirkiest, silliest, came out of nowhere, never even played coach ever. And then the more you heard Joe Madden, he got to be like,
Why are we not calling for
I
that?
think so too, Jimmy.
you know, like Angels Joe Madden was not a liked guy.
Right.
He was a laughed at guy.
The thing that Mike McDaniel really has going for him, though, is this was a big thing on the last Hard Knocks episode. He is doing like a sober. He's like battling like a alcoholism thing.
They're documenting that on the show?
Yeah,
That's-
it was like the full last episode.
That's kind of
He's
kind of
in
crazy.
front of the whole team. It was like, I'm 8 years sober. Like,
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you meant like. I guess it's always an everyday thing. I thought he was like really battling.
You thought he was like
right-
in the early stages
Yeah,
of
I was like,
recovery?
oh my god.
no, he was doing that.
Oh yeah, I knew. I kind of knew about
He
that.
got like fired.
Tua's so bad if he can't throw it right away. Run the damn ball. Sorry, Kyle.
You're good.
I was also thinking of John Madden for most of that.
Oh, no, Joe.
Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
You remember John Madden?
Mainly from his games.
God, now it's second and long, and now it's an irresponsible down to run the ball.
Yeah, but watch this, probably touchdown.
You know what? Oh, yeah, they're not running it now. That's kind of a run.
I feel like he's throwing it a little behind him. Or it could be the receiver's fault. I don't
Nothing
know.
has felt natural or good about a single Tua throw.
No.
Where is Achan? It's like the fastest player on the field.
I do think the Dolphins can win.
Yeah, I mean,
They'll need like a pick or
the
something.
Chiefs have dropped a bunch of balls. One of those turns into a pick or a turnover.
Yeah.
You got a positive play on first down. This is a 2nd and 5 and not a 3rd and 5. Panic,
Okay.
panic.
Just run it.
And you're not
Oh
going to
my
make
God.
it. And you're not going to
I actually liked his drop back there, and then panics it instantly.
Yeah, panic.
I thought he was getting back there like he was up to something.
Again, if the ball doesn't come out within 2.5 seconds, it's disaster. Double team and Chris Jones. They run a stunt. Doesn't get home.
I just is good on the Chiefs defense, but like they're not even. He can't even roll out and scramble for positive yards.
I don't know why they're not using Devon Achane. He's one of the fastest players in the NFL.
That sucks for their first drive.
Multiple plays of like 20 miles per hour this year.
That was uninspiring.
They planned out that whole thing during the halftime break.
You did say the Dolphins need to make second half adjustments before the game even starts.
I am gonna bet on the Dolphins right now.
Oh, because you cashed out.
I'm gonna bet on the Dolphins because they're plus 650,
Oh, hell yeah.
and then I'm gonna hope. Oh, what?
Every single one of his.
Ooh, plus 800.
Oh, wow.
So all I need is the Chiefs
Hit myself
to not score here.
with the ball.
And the cojones?
Yeah, and the Mahomes.
And the Mahomes?
Donnie Jones said in the chat, double down. I just need the Chiefs to not score. I would have been money.
It was almost an interception.
If he caught that, I would have been up money.
Oh.
.com said, wow, how. And that's really fun.
We clip up that ball shot?
No.
Jack hitting himself with the balls there?
Guy's last name is Agba.
That's where Yoda lives.
I got Ajita. Oh,
What a catch.
nice job, Justin. Oh, it's Noah Gray.
That doesn't help me.
Daniel Jones, his former Duke teammate.
It didn't help me. It's not a real helmet.
If the Chiefs score a touchdown, is it over?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could make an argument it's already kind of over. Dude, all these tight ends are getting these safeties today. Dalton Schultz with that little
It's a great
double move at the
catch.
top of the stem. Shout out Noah Gray. Daniel Jones' teammate. Here he is.
Nice.
Nice.
His mustache is cleaned up now.
Yeah.
Halftime.
Went
Adjustments.
to halftime, and there was a letter from his wife that was like, clean your fucking mustache.
It's one of the halftime
It
adjustments.
looks like a
they made.
shower
I
drain.
mean, because he's not like looking in the mirror at halftime.
No.
So someone had to say it to him.
You know something I learned recently that's like definitely obvious? You're not allowed to use your phone at all. So like when they go in for halftime, no one's on their phone.
No.
You get fined.
Oh, there have been players that post like on their Instagram stories during games.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
sure.
But it's weird to think of.
He wasn't down.
What?
He wasn't down.
That sucks.
Three, please put the
They've-
Taylor Swift counter as
They've
three.
been very flattering shots. It seems planned.
Oh my god.
He was not down. He was not down.
Crazy.
We gonna get any football added to the warehouse games? No. There's elements of football in slot ball. Maybe. Actually turned more into basketball, but there's was supposed to be elements of football. Yes.
Can't get them.
This is heavy. Is yours heavy?
It's also, it doesn't have a top.
I put my t-shirt in mine, so I have a top now. So it fits me
I
normally.
kind of gotta do this.
Yeah, you look like Michael Cera in year one. Which is...
And you're Jack Black?
Yeah, I guess so. That's a great scene, if you haven't seen it. Ever seen year one? It's a good movie.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask. I thought knowing Jack Black was in it kind of got me out of it.
Rice, check it down. Yep.
Oh. That's tough.
Is he hurt? He's all right.
He popped a little something.
He's all right. Walk it off.
Uh-oh.
Is year one good?
No.
Yes.
I might watch it tonight.
Not all of it.
Do we have 3 for the Taylor Swift counter?
I've almost watched it.
Took it down.
Oh, that's
And it's
fantastic.
like right over your head since we moved the
That's
camera,
That's
so I
fine.
get rid of it every now and again.
I love
Not all of it is good.
things above my head.
Beginning and end or middle?
Well, I
Middle's good.
Okay.
I only put it up when there's a
There's some scenes. I guess mine and Jake's favorite part are all in this one area of the movie. When they get to like whatever city they're looking for, and like hang out with like the rich people.
Like if I YouTube that scene.
It's more than just one scene. It's probably like a 20-minute collection of the movie. But like that collection is fucking hilarious. I think it's the latter half.
Is there like a giant person?
Maybe. There's a scene where the writers just made Michael Cera miserable, and he has to be miserable, and it's really funny. Like there's they get made into slaves, and Jack Black is like a cool slave, or maybe he's not even a slave, but Michael Cera's a painted statue. And he's real sad about it.
I'm not counting Taylor Swift sightings before the game. I'm only counting them during the game.
Yeah, we've been at 2, right?
We just hit 3.
Wow. That's actually pretty good.
I thought there'd be more.
I would like a little more, but
What did we say? 8?
the line was 8.
I mean,
I hit the under.
if this game gets to be a blowout, they're going to start talking about her more. So
That's true.
that's the goal here. This is my Super Bowl. I'm really like, why is 8chan not being used? It actually blows my mind. You know what the Dolphins need? More explosive plays. You know what they're not using? An explosive player.
They're saving it. Statue scene's not on YouTube. That's how funny it is. No one's uploaded it. What's her name?
I don't know.
Rashida Jones.
I like her though.
I do like her.
What's your favorite thing she's ever been in ever?
She was in The Office, but I feel like there's something better that she was in.
Parks and Rec.
That too.
I Love You, Man.
That too. Keep going.
I think that's all I know.
She was in that movie with Andy Samberg, and I hated the ending.
Palm Springs?
No. Oh, pretty old. It was early Rashida.
6 seconds.
She was in a movie with oh my goodness. What's his name? I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. I read his books.
Tag.
Bill Murray. She was in a movie with Bill Murray.
Oh, that wasn't even Pacheco. That was Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
What movie are you talking about? The movie Hot Rod?
No.
Sandberg was in another movie?
Push. She wasn't in The Social Network.
Celeste and Jesse Forever.
Ah, more of a Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist fan. Again, Michael Cera.
Oh, she was in The Social Network. She was the lawyer.
Andy Samberg was in a movie I watched last night.
Rockstar
Self-Reliance.
Never Stop Poppin'?
No, it was a movie that came out last night.
What was it?
Self-Reliance by Jake Johnson.
Oh! I want to see that.
It's pretty good.
People haven't been telling me I sound like Jake Johnson in a while. That was like every comment on every video for the first 3 years.
Really?
Yes.
People always tell me I sound stupid.
Mmm.
Wasn't even good.
John Candy.
You get John Candy.
I do.
When did you start getting that? How old were you? Like in high school, did people
when
say
I
it?
joined Talking Giants and when we started to really get on YouTube?
No one had said it to you
Never.
before?
Only when I started my internet life.
No one in your high school or like
Never.
college?
Never. Never.
Does it make you weird knowing that they were thinking it? And not saying it? It's not an insult.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
But like, there's no way no one thought it. You know what I mean?
Nobody has ever said it to me.
Like you go on the internet and everyone says it right away.
Never. Yes.
You know that the people in your life thought it. In your face.
I'm going to have to ask them.
Chat, name the celebrity everyone sounds like the most. If you want.
But it's not that you sound like John Candy. It's that you're like humorous.
Do I personify him?
Yes.
That's fair.
You're humor and you look like him and your humor is like
And I don't even like.
You don't even know who he is, really. You do, but you don't know.
I don't like watch him.
Jimmy is overestimating the amount of people at Penik's age who know John Candy. Pete is forgetting that people of different ages exist.
What the fuck are we doing, Dolphins?
Oh
you think Penik spent his whole life only existing with people of his same age, Pete?
His parents are
Are
younger
you
than him.
nuts? You think his parents have friends? Or he's got teachers? It's a crazy thing to say.
Why did I ever pick the Dolphins to win this game when they have no interest winning this game?
I don't know, it's a bad pick.
Look at this. Look at this. What is 33 doing?
Oh, they don't want to hit him.
What is 45 doing?
Oh.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Just let him score. Just let him score.
No, we're working on a cash out here. You know?
If they hold him to a field goal.
Yeah, they got to hold him to a field goal.
But they can't do nothing.
What are we?
Maybe if you guys both put your hands on my helmet. It would help.
The sides?
Like this.
All right, next play.
What the hell?
Next play.
Do I have something on there?
Next
No,
play.
but he
Ready?
told me the next play when my hand was already in
Ready,
it.
ready. I'll let you know. Look at his helmet. It's chipped.
Oh! My.
That's a penalty.
Wait.
Okay, put your
Find
hand
out
on,
who chipped it.
Put your hands
Yeah.
on his helmet.
Is it any coincidence it started chipping when you said put your hands on this?
Wow. Worked.
Thank you.
Wait.
Thank you.
We need to keep doing it.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That his helmet's chipped?
Kyle,
Yeah.
you're gonna get that?
That's got to be like a nightmare for the NFL safety.
Oh, I think. Oh, I found out when it happened. I have it right here. I found out
Where
when
are
it
you
happened.
ahead of us?
I got it.
Oh,
I
no,
got
they
it.
showed it. We
No,
missed
I was snagging it. Oh, are they gonna stop? Are they gonna get him out? Holy smokes!
Reset the clock. That's what he said.
Oh, they got a replacement helmet, huh?
Imagine this helmet fits him perfectly. What? Why would they make him take a timeout? They're making him come out. Why would they have to use a timeout?
Isn't it a penalty if you take your helmet off?
But like he didn't ask. The refs looked at him and was like, "Hey, you need to get a new
Yeah,
one."
that's crazy. Or
Wait, guys!
Oh, okay, we
okay, we
escaped.
didn't
But you
escaped.
thought about it, right?
Yeah. Maybe it's.
Hey, this is cool. I need to hold him. Let's block the kick. Pretty close. They're gonna go for it.
Might as well, right? No.
Kyle, I'm gonna beat you.
Oh, you got it. I'll let you go.
Spitty.
Fuck.
I win.
Are you guys gonna help him have missed this?
I feel like the percentage is bad.
No. We can't waste the power on it. No, can't waste the
Good
power
call.
on it.
We did a good job.
Yeah.
Everyone thought that they were gonna score a touchdown. I need a Miami touchdown here to cash out. This helmet's making me
It's
sleepy.
not going to happen. Miami has no interest. Miami wants to go back to Miami.
You're excited to watch this?
Jack, are you starting to become
Hey, I'm buddies with him. I'm glad he's in this.
Who?
serious?
I don't know if you guys would know him from anything. He played Garnier in Band of Brothers.
Was this from your film days?
No. He's just a fan because he likes us.
He likes us?
And I like tweet about Band of Brothers sometimes. He reaches out. I haven't talked to him in a while, actually. I didn't know he was in that. That's the new. Well, you guys don't know shit. So you don't even.
We don't know shit.
Well, you've heard people talk about Band of Brothers, right?
Yes.
And then that's Tom Hanks and Spielberg who did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they did the Pacific, covering the Japanese theater. Then that was like, I don't know, 2009 or some shit like that, 2008. And then the next one was covering the air, the fight in the sky. But it kept getting pushed and pushed and pushed. People were talking about it for like decades. It's finally coming out now. And Band of Brothers is the best thing ever made, so pretty excited.
Jack, do you know who Jack Doyle is?
Yeah, I love him.
Do you know what team he played for?
Yeah, Colts.
Wow.
I had his jersey.
Really?
Yeah. He was my name.
Was he 87?
Yeah.
Wow.
He did really mess up my SEO forever, though.
So what?
My search engine optimization.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because, I mean, if you Google Jack Doyle, it's pages of just articles, fantasy.
Yeah, you're
screwed.
not there.
Yeah.
You're arguably like maybe
Put the O back in your name.
the 225th page, if that. You know when you Google Bobby Skinner?
Who's the most famous World War II? Who's the most famous Jack O'Doyle?
I don't know. There's a lot of famous Jack. I don't know if Doyle ever had an O.
Of course.
In my timeline.
Well, not in your, but it would be 4 above you, maybe.
Maybe.
Be like 1900 or 1880 to like the First World War.
There's also a famous Jack Doyle boxer and baseball player. And they all look the same.
Do you look like that?
I mean, not exactly, but in the ballpark.
What is the issue with kicking the ball when you're able to kick the ball to the end zone whenever you want?
I think they were trying to get him to fair catch a line drive and botch it.
Say, look, 2.77 seconds time to throw. Longest in the game this season. Not good.
Not good.
Usually that means, oh, well, the offensive line's blocking. Well, not always. 2 is all about being in rhythm. No, Mr. Chicken, Google Bobby Skinner and arson does not come up. Something different comes up. And that'll be a question I pose. When you Google Bobby Skinner, what's the next thing that comes up?
Robert Durst.
No.
Maybe.
Do you know this, Kyle?
What?
When you put in Bobby Skinner, I actually want you to do this right now. When you
Right
put
now.
Bobby Skinner in a Google search, what's the next thing that comes up besides Talking Giants?
Okay. 1 second.
All right, 2nd and 8. Can you get this to 3rd and 5 or less? Yes. All right.
Oh.
All right.
It's like they're just going down right away.
That place sucks.
Gets you into 3rd and short.
Yeah, but
And we weren't touching the helmet.
there's no inspiration to that play.
No?
That's them saying, hey, we can do this one.
They don't trust Tua. He can't throw it down
Yeah,
the field.
that play is them saying, we can do this one. Let's just do this
Yeah.
one.
Was it a Lions tackle, Bobby Skinner?
No.
That's what pops up.
I think the airplanes should change
Does Dallas Goedert pop up?
the neck pillow situation into a helmet.
People probably think this is Bobby. Defensive tackle.
Oh, wow.
So
He was also a defensive
Because
tackle
look.
for the Giants.
This
You have to go for it.
Are they good?
is so heavy,
I feel like a baby.
it's doing more for me than the neck pillow on an airplane does. You should design a headband that has a giant weight on one side.
That hurts my neck.
Well, it's really stretching mine. And mine's heavier because I got a triple XL shirt.
Why are we running out of the shotgun?
This is the
Hey,
game.
have faith, man. This is a TD.
Why are we out of the shotgun? You need 36 inches. You don't deserve it. Finally, okay, great.
My head got itchy. Right here.
Feo, not even a Giants fan, but finally gets it. Thank you.
Damn.
Hey, look, there's the player I've been asking for.
There he is. We need them to keep going so I can cash out on my bet. Need them to go for 2 for the fuck of it, too.
They should.
Yeah.
15. It doesn't really matter.
So that's why it's just for the fuck of it.
Yeah.
Vegas doesn't know.
Tight formation.
These plays stink. I thought the Dolphins did fun plays.
We're not
In
seeing
the warmth.
we're not seeing
I thought they had tons of options.
I know.
Everywhere. And they're running plays that are designed to have 0 options. I'm no football expert, but they look pretty uninspired.
They would benefit from another halftime.
Yes.
Another halftime adjustment.
I think the first one didn't work.
Like if this was hockey and it was 3 periods, you could regroup the regroup.
Yeah. Maybe they'll use the fourth quarter.
They're not set. They're rushing everything.
Dude, this
Nope.
is one of the worst offensive performances I've seen ever. I do not think they've taken a snap inside the Chiefs.
So this is a criticism of Mike McDaniel a little bit, because now we're talking about the Joe Maddox comparisons, whatever.
Before you say this, he's 8 years sober
Thank you,
and doing it very well and inspiring.
thank you for the context.
Yeah.
Continue.
A criticism that McDaniel has gotten this year is that because of how much motion and fun stuff and eye candy that the offense gets, timing is everything. And I think if you rush the pre-snap motion and motion at the snap, everything is timing based. So if people aren't in the exact spots that they need to be, then it ruins and it disrupts the whole flow of the play.
Like that really cool play that went for 1 or 0.
So criticism of McDaniel's that he's been getting the play too late to Tua, and that they're breaking the huddle with, let's just say, 10 seconds left on the play clock. So then you can't do all the motiony stuff that you want to do, and then the flow of the play and the rhythm of the play is disrupted. And I think you saw that on that sack, because you had Tua trying to be like, hey, motion, motion, motion. I think that was Cedric Wilson. And then you also had the running back going in motion at the snap, and everything was just ruined.
Makes sense.
We haven't seen a single flea flicker today.
No.
Thoughts?
Dolphins live and die by the flea flicker.
I think playoff teams are smarter than to run the trick plays, except Andy Reid on that third down.
Hey, Mike, it's cold out there, but that Kansas City defense is hot. They have been playing outstanding run defense. I'm looking at the Chiefs offensively. We criticized their offensive tackles.
Tony Dungy just ended his sentence in the middle of a sentence.
Rasheed Rice, he's their best and most dependable.
How often do you watch back any content that you're in?
Me?
Yeah. Well, you edit.
Yeah, if I'm making it, I'll watch it back a lot, obviously. I'd say maybe I'll watch a third of it back. Third of our content. Like I don't fully watch like every single Jam Baseball Football Warehouse.
Oh. Yeah, even if you're in it as like trivia?
Yeah. But if
Yeah.
I'm making it, I see it all the time.
I didn't think about those. I watch those a good amount, but they do slip by every now and then.
Yeah. There's a lot, which is good. But those are the ones where I'll actually be like, oh, I can't believe I said that, or like, I don't remember doing that. Because if I'm editing it, I see it.
I don't watch back breakdowns at all or things you missed. I watch Weekly Dumb because I don't know what it's going to be because Zach edits it.
Yeah.
We talk for 20 minutes and Zach edits it down to like 8.
Pods?
No. Well, if I think they were funny, I'll go back and like Jake and I just had to do a impromptu one because they signed Stroman. We were both really high. We were texting each other like, "Well, shit, I can go live, but and laying in bed really high.
Right.
And Jake was like, me too. And then so we had some fun. So I went back and watched parts of that.
But that's also like it's kind of a different person, so that's why you can watch it back because you don't know exactly.
Yes.
It's a different brain path.
Yeah. Breakdowns, I think I spend so much time editing them that once they're done, they're like out of my life.
Yeah.
Except if, well, I used to post them and then I would just be obsessed with reading the comments and the replies that came, and it would keep me up. Like, it would give me an adrenaline kick that's out there. People are liking it, sharing it. So now I send them to Kyle and try to go to sleep before he posts them. It's my new move. I wake up in the morning and see how people responded to it.
Nice.
But yeah, and now that I don't have the posting schedule, like all the little like social shorts that come out, I gave those all to Kyle on Monday. So I don't know when those are coming out.
Right.
Which one came out today, Kyle?
The last of them, it was the soccer one that hit like 6 hands before winning for the goal.
Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, it was cool.
The balloon one was wild.
Yep.
Well, I recorded one more. I don't have it edited. I can give.
Balloon was that in things you missed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to give you the raw files of the next social short I have?
Sure.
It's West Brom versus Aldershot.
Got him.
Oh.
Why did it look like you just had to like?
Roughing the passer.
Versus Aldershot Town in the FA Cup.
What's the FA Cup?
That's too much to explain right now.
Is it cricket?
No, it's soccer. Football. Jake said, have you guys seen this game? Kinda. It doesn't feel like we've watched any, like, it feels like we've watched two teams, like, fuck up a recipe 5 times, and we're not even to halfway through the cooking show.
These teams today have been.
The Dolphins haven't even decided what they're making yet.
The first
Right.
half, don't discount the first half of Browns Texans.
That was good. The first half I liked.
I mean, the Dolphins should be.
You know what? This game doesn't even have a storyline. Like, there's no, like, player-on-player
No.
battle.
Nope.
There's no,
It
oh, this play changed the game. Or what if this had happened? Like, I don't know what the article's about right now. I think it's about how this game, Tua.
Is Tua the Dolphins quarterback next year?
Yeah.
Feels like the Dolphins haven't even had the ball.
I honestly do feel like the Chiefs are playing their best version of football right now. They're running the ball well.
Well, they've
And-
missed a ton downfield. Kelsey's got 2 drops.
Right, but they've been dropping the ball all year long. Like I feel like this is.
I think they can play better.
I feel like this is the football that the Chiefs have played all year, and whoever they play next, I think they're going to lose.
Well, you thought they were going to lose this game.
I did, and I've been wrong about everything today.
Yeah. Chiefs defense is kicking ass. No love. The line. But don't they have a lot of injuries on the Dolphins line? They showed a graph of like 3 guys out. So I feel like the Dolphins should have planned for that a little better.
Steve Spagnuolo locking down, knowing where Tua wants to go with the football. So I mean, Steve Spagnuolo's at this
Dolphins are a
point,
mammal, not a fish. You did forget that.
At point, he's a 3-time Super Bowl champ defensive coordinator.
What sports channel would you guys make first? JM basketball, JM soccer, JM hockey, JM darts, JM skiing, JM cricket. It would depend. It would be the first person we hired that fit the rest of everything else, and then they like that.
It'd be fun to start them all
We
for
might
a year-long social experiment.
should grab them all. I wanted to start like socials for cricket this year, but I don't think we have the people to do it. Just because there's an awesome stretch of ball in play, World Cup in the U.S., and then Major League Cricket.
All 4 of the Dolphins stink so bad.
What
I feel like
time
James
was
soccer would be
What
the
time was
easiest
it
to
last
do.
night?
Biggest sport.
What's that?
Soccer probably the easiest. Biggest
Yeah, I
sport.
don't think we could call it James Soccer. Kind of.
No. Right. For America.
Got to stepping in wrong.
Jam foot play.
Yeah, you'd have to hire people that we like that cover it.
Yeah.
Screwed up thing is, I said yesterday, texted Bobby Dalton. I said, all right, my official pick for this game is Chiefs. And then it was either late last night or this morning where I was like, switch it to Dolphins. Just wrong. Just so wrong. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The fact that its nose is falling apart.
Hey.
Sorry.
That's feelings. I've really grown to like that thing.
What do you think its last thought was?
What year do you think that deer died?
That's crazy. That's a really cool thought.
Yeah.
Do they have an inscription or anything?
Yeah, what does it say on
It's
the
got
back?
its whole life story on the back. He was actually a family pet.
104, 401.
I mean,
To Leo from. It's like crossed out, but it ends in a D. What could that name be?
Christ?
Bood? So that gave us some info. Leo.
I mean, I'm saying, I'm
Who's,
thinking
it says to Leo, and then parentheses says lion.
Leo the lion?
I guess that was his name.
Leo is lion. I'm thinking pre-2010.
Can I have a brownie, Jim?
Yeah.
That'd be great, thank you.
Clear the sheet.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I already touched two, so that's how that works.
It's almost clearing the
That's
sheet.
how that works.
Jeff, did you get any brownie? Do you want some? Do you want some?
Jake said to like the stream, and I would love if you liked the stream. Oh, that'd be great. That would be great. That would be great.
Jake wants kiss and kill
Great
frog.
day of football. I actually think it's a good day of football.
I think the game needs to get better.
Have the games been pseudo disappointing? Yes. But I still think it's
You want
like
another?
I've enjoyed watching football.
But also, like, playoff football,
Really good. Did you make them? Or?
No, Jack.
there's not full, like, you want your team to win.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy for Texans fans.
Like the fact that we're watching a bad game is not completely surprising me because I mean the weather and
Right.
the Chiefs have their inconsistencies as a team, which we're seeing. Drops and lack of weapons for Patrick Mahomes, and we know that the Dolphins have their inconsistencies, and they're not. I don't think I think the Dolphins should be running the ball more. All right, get a holding. Come on, holding penalty. Bring him back.
Yeah. I do think this game has been bad penalty-wise.
There you go.
Yes. Dolphins are one touchdown from making this a good game. So let's do it. Yeah.
That fired me up.
Only problem is they haven't gotten past the 50. Except on the touchdown.
They need like a
Beyond the 50.
they need a new player. Like a secret weapon.
Running back.
They need like a
Hey,
Shane.
Chan. They're using them. They're just not. I don't know. They do it a little different. Oh, she Rice. She Rice.
Jake, you got me up?
What's the profile pic?
Jake?
Yeah.
Him and his mom. I believe.
I believe
I
it.
know that picture. He's on the right in the white. I feel like Jake's got that picture other places.
All right, well, we're running here, right? Yep. What did the Knicks do today?
What's your favorite Costin Meyer dance?
Oh, they won. Why did people say embarrassment? What's your favorite what?
Those pop up on your feed a lot? I like all their branded ones.
They're pretty good at it.
They're good. It took them a while to figure out if they're siblings or dating.
Married, right?
I think. Which marriage is kind of the dating of is the closest thing to being siblings there is.
Yeah. Family. Live together. I always start asking people. It's a really funny question because no one.
It's impossible to answer. Or it is possible, but it's just unrealistic.
I think your nature wants to be like, what? But then you're like, oh, I know what he's asking.
Yeah. How many owls would it take for you to see in a day?
Oh,
until you think something's amok or aloof.
How many L's?
Owls.
No.
How many owls would it take for me to see in a day?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Your normal life. You could be hiking if that's your normal thing. You could be in the city.
It would have to be more than one in a time period. Like if I see one in the morning and one at night, I'm just like, whoa, saw 2 owls today.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking anything's goofing.
Right.
But if I see 2 different owls on my commute.
What about the same
in morning?
Yeah.
That'd probably be who? And 3 is my official answer.
Okay, that's mine. Penik's was 2.
Yeah, 2.
How many seagulls in your home would it take you to start thinking someone put them there?
Oh my God, they're gonna give him a first down.
Wow.
Shit. Oh no.
Someone was getting wrecked on the hole too.
Pete, I think that number's real high.
Look at Justin Houston.
Like if I say 3 seagulls, I'm probably thinking, yeah. Like
3. Yeah, they travel in 3.
They travel in packs, and like there was something good in the house.
They go where the food is.
You also can't do that.
I think it'd have to be like 10. To think like someone put a bag of them in there?
A bag?
I have no idea.
I'd say 8.
Owls?
Did you guys think I fast-pathed you on the coach?
Mike McDaniel?
Yeah.
Let's fast pack.
Like he's closer to Angels, Joe Madden, just a little bit already in your head because I put the theory in your brain?
No.
Yes.
I could tell. I could tell you,
Yes.
Ganner.
I don't think so.
Plus the terrible game.
I think it's a huge
helps.
huge issue of he needs to get the play in sooner.
I've been not crazy about him. I think he knows too much who his character is, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's too aware.
I also
He's
think
too aware of his character, and he tries to be like that instead of it being like natural.
I also think you could be guilty of being too much of a genius. Like, oh, I'm too smart and I could do too much fun shit. Like, just run the play, get the play, and run the play.
This is kind of a boring game, I think, officially.
Oh, if the Dolphins don't score first, this game was nothing.
Yeah.
I can't believe.
And
that.
no one cares about the cold if there's not.
A cold
No one
minute.
cares about the elements if you can't see them.
Right.
Like water or snow.
Like if the ball doesn't get frozen in midair in the 4th quarter.
Andy Reid's mustache is the biggest thing because we could see it. But then you don't trust that, like, you know.
They've gotten every first down.
He just might be gross. Did I have an issue on NG Transit yesterday?
It was shut down for like 4 hours.
What was yesterday?
Friday.
Oh, I drove in on Friday. There's been no traffic driving to and from the office this week. I think because people were scared of the storm. I made like great time in bad hours. Like Friday, I checked and it was only 35 minutes. So I just said, like, I'll just drive.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You should see how fast I get here when I go super early on Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah. It's nuts.
Wildcat.
23 minutes from my house when I put the GPS in.
They start that toll yet?
Oh, I don't think so.
No.
Pacheco touchdown. Pacheco?
Pacheco.
What's the Bobby and Dallas Goddard?
Che was my guy, Pacheco.
Like, what's the story?
Yeah.
The story of funny story about Dallas Goddard.
With the glove on, it's like you can even see, like, it just his finger was like this to the rest of
Dallas Goddard was sucker punched in a bar in South Dakota a couple years ago. And it eventually came out that, like, Bobby joked, like, oh yeah, that was me. And then there was a report that the man was from Florida. So then we all just ran with it. We're like, yeah, it was Bobby Skinner. Like, he sucker punched his ass. And now, when you Google Bobby Skinner, we've ran with it so much over the years, and we haven't said it's a joke, that people will Google search Bobby Skinner space Dallas Goddard. Like, it comes up on Google as that. So we just say, funny story about Dallas Goddard, and then that's all that we say. Anytime that he's brought up in any fashion. Time for JM Football to tweet Dolphins eliminated.
Oh, yeah. We're getting there. We're awfully close.
Man, 0 for 2 for today. That doesn't make me feel good about my my
Tweet
LA
that the
Rams
Chiefs
tomorrow.
are eliminated too.
You know what? That's
In the same post.
great call.
Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl.
No, they're not.
Every year, Patrick Mahomes is
Nope.
on the field.
Are you're watching this game? Does this Kansas City Chiefs team look like they're like this offense is going to win the Super Bowl?
Well, I will say Mahomes has looked fucking awesome.
Yes, because Mahomes is awesome,
Yeah.
but nobody else is. Rasheed Rice, great game, and I applaud it. But you're going to get a team that's going to have a better secondary and lock these guys down.
Who's the most awesome person you've ever met, not a friend or family?
Most awesome person I've met, not a friend or family?
Yeah. I don't have an answer, so don't turn it back.
Not a friend or family?
No friends.
I'm thinking really hard. Are you thinking?
I am thinking.
What's up, Chad?
You mean like
I hate how we're silent because I'm really it's funny that James said Andrew Thomas and that came in my
you mean
head.
like famous people, like what they're doing in the chat, or like you mean like a person who was just really cool?
Either.
I met Peyton Manning. That was awesome.
Really?
But yeah.
Like, if a celebrity is
best
really
person?
cool to you, like that's awesome.
Yeah, he was really nice.
I hate this question. You know how many people you meet in your life?
Coach Ballgame is pretty awesome.
He is
But
awesome.
you consider him a
That is
friend
a
though.
really cool person.
Well, when I met him, he wasn't a friend.
Oh.
He and his wife, very cool.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Throw it downfield? Fine. Here you go.
That was.
That looked like an elementary kid. Go deep.
What are we doing?
Bill Hader.
You still talk to him ever, Jimmy?
Not often. He texted me the other day about the Dodgers.
Where are they from again? Is that what he said?
He said, "What happens if the Dodgers lose the World Series?" I said, "All of Japan feels ashamed." He said, "Ha ha ha ha."
Do you feel pressure to say something funny?
No, I normally don't rip jokes. That was like when I sent that, I was like, all right.
Yeah. That's good.
But he laughs there. He's a good laugher. Have you ever watched him on podcasts or anything?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he loves laughing. I have we've talked on the phone a couple times.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah.
Obviously.
He's awesome. He reached out to his agent to reach out to me, just to be like, I love your videos. It's like crazy. When people do that shit, you're like, oh my god, I need to be nicer.
Yeah.
And then the one time, I called him once to ask him advice about something, or I was texting him. He's like, just call me. And then,
that's crazy.
Yeah. And then when I did the Angels Mariners brawl video, it was like 15 minutes long with all the footage. He called me and he was like, dude, I didn't even know what to text. He was like, that was so good. And I was like, whoa, that's really nice. Yeah, he's nice because he does it from an editing and storytelling and video creating mode, because he's a director.
Yeah.
So his compliments are pretty I go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's cool when people, and shocking to me when people are nice and say yes to things when you reach out.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I should do that.
Oh my god, they did something.
That was nice. Yeah, Jake and I used to get so nervous asking some of the Yankees beat reporters with the Yes Network guys to come on the show, and they were all so cool. And some players would be like, when the fuck are you going to ask me to come on? Because, they need to be asked.
Right.
And we're like, oh, we thought if you liked us, you'd just reach out and
yeah.
be like, hey, dude, love your guys' show. And then we'd naturally...
You have an answer, Penik?
No. I'm dumbfounded. I mean, the first person that popped in my head was Andrew Thomas, but that's not true.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
Here's why the Dolphins are losing this game, and I love doing this with any Giant game where they stink, because it's true. 3rd and 8, 3rd and 13, 3rd and 1. They had a false start. Then it was a 3rd and 5, intercepted. 2nd and 1. They had that was the touchdown. Avoid 3rd down. 3rd and 1, pass incomplete. 4th and 1, pass incomplete. 3rd and 8. False start. 3rd and 13. Sack. 3rd and 5. 1 yard. 4th and 4.
Oh my god, throw it.
3rd and 2.
Throw it.
Devon Achane up the middle for 1 yard. They eventually got the first down on a 4th down. 3rd and 14.
Every time,
no good.
on that, I was like, why?
Someone said something about Gary Sheffield. Me and Rose ran into them in Seattle at the All-Star stuff. That whole family was so cool. It was like him, his wife, his kids. They were awesome.
We never met Joe Torre, but he walked past us at winter meetings, and my body had a reaction that I haven't had with any other celebrity. I got chills and clammed up. Jeter would probably do the same. But I was like, whoa, that's weird. He's just like an old man.
Yeah.
But it was such a respect, oh my God.
One time I went to a paint store, and I needed green Monster colored paint.
And the guy was really helpful.
And the guy was like, oh my god, you're looking for the green Monster color? We don't sell this, but an old Red Sox player just dropped this off. And we tried to get rid of it, so he gave it to all of me for free, and then helped me back out of the place.
That's
Why
fantastic.
was the Red Sox player having green Monster paint?
I think he was 80. He was painting his son's room or something. I don't know, I made that up. But the paint was there from an old Red Sox player. Oh my god.
Kidding me?
Why? Snead's had a really good year.
I wish the Chiefs only had 21.
Yeah, that would change things.
He's even if they score here, I don't.
2 field goals. Remember how I said earlier that field goals don't really matter? Another bad take.
I recorded this whole game out there. I'm just gonna delete it.
Oh my God, that's a fumble.
That's a fumble.
Dude, they haven't even shown any funny crowd.
There's been a couple shirtless guys, but that's
all.
it.
The helmet breaking Jimmy is kind of cool.
I guess so. It would be a short though.
Yeah.
I need to do a long from these games or tomorrow's games, and I need to get it out tomorrow or Monday.
You can't do it from any of Monday's games?
I don't
Can
know.
we post it Monday?
I think they sold them as like this week or football. We can ask Jeremy. Maybe I can do Mondays.
Tomorrow's games are like later, especially now because the 1 o'clock got postponed.
Yeah, it got postponed to Monday at 4:30.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see the Sunday night game.
He threw it off his own player.
Who's the 8 o'clock game tomorrow?
Lions, Rams.
Lions, Rams, the whole Stafford versus old team.
That'll be a good one.
I'll be asleep for that one. I'll catch it in the morning. What's that voice?
Miami's
That sounded like a guy from a movie. Miami's challenging.
Oh.
Oof.
Shot off his own helmet.
You know what I recorded today? 3 hours of like world bobsled competition. I'm pretty excited to scrub through that.
All right,
Gonna
Kyle.
find some weird shit.
Yes.
I'm going to send a text message to myself.
Flex.
Because I deleted my notes app because I needed space on my phone. Hold on, after review, the ball was going forward, incomplete. What should I do shorts on? So we have, let's go in reverse order.
I think that thing that's going super under the radar is the Kelsey not touching the ground. It's kind of
Helmet chipping,
Kelsey
Kelsey
balance
not
beam.
touching the ground.
Cuppy.
Reed mustache. I don't know if that's a short.
Yeah.
I have to do like 3 a week or 2 a week.
Flacco.
And yes, sometimes I'm not able to find
So
anything,
overplayed, Justin. You might want to do like how it unfolded.
especially in the off season.
Maybe we'll do one on Rashee Rice in his game. Even though it's not like viral, but so there's Rashee Rice.
What was that?
That was a hand warmer that somebody just tossed.
What?
Hand was good.
Oh, goodness.
What if the hand warmer was a secret signal to the backfield? Huh?
It means something.
Means fucking
It means they're about to throw a screen and we're about to blow it up.
run in, run to that spot. What if? Maybe I make a video about that.
They've run a couple screens.
Throws
today.
his hand warmer to tell his teammate to play. A breakdown.
You just make up the whole story.
If you can do that, I'll give you a lot of credit.
Say he read the play, saw I was going to be screened on that side, threw his hand warmer, so his teammate behind him would know where the play was going.
They did throw the ball to the left side.
All right, so I have helmet chipping.
Wait.
Kelsey not touching the ground. Wait. You say wait. Go.
That was a 4th and 16. And they did a short slant.
I know, right?
They're uninspired.
They gave up?
Yeah,
I know, right? Helmet chipping, Kelsey not touching the ground, Reed mustache, Rashee Rice, Flacco spinning, Christian Harris. What else, Kyle? What else?
Tua cold.
JOK. I may just fucking do it.
Yeah, do it. Tua versus the cold. And hand warmer.
Where's the call?
Okay, you could say like the only Browns player that.
The only Browns players. Yeah, that's honestly a very good point. I think that's it. Oh, I also want to. No, I want to do a Texans fun schematics.
What's happening there? I have something to say.
Yes.
hard for me. I don't know if Tua is ever going to be a good quarterback in my eyes. Because I don't know how many more times I'm going to watch him play.
Yeah.
Because I don't watch a ton of football. I watch playoffs. So this will be my lasting memory. And I think he's looked downright awful. All game.
Bobby was getting it pretty good a couple weeks ago. He was on the show saying that
Tua wouldn't be there next year,
Tua wouldn't be the quarterback next season.
and people were going after him.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the craziest.
No, it's not. I mean, the thing is, you need to pay him, and NFL teams really need to look at themselves in the mirror and be like, is it worth paying quarterbacks who may not be a full-on advantage for you? Over $40 million. Like Tua has proven more than a guy like Daniel Jones. Like the Daniel Jones contract kind of, I think the Deshaun Watson contract changed things with it being fully guaranteed. I think the Daniel Jones contract changed things where he got $40 million. There's Taylor Swift counter number 4. Please put number 4 for the Taylor Swift counter.
Oh God, people are gonna be obsessed with that clip.
I think Tua's proven more than Daniel Jones. Tua's had a lot more talent than basically a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL. But I mean, he's going to demand more than 40. So it's like, are you going to pay Tua $40 million, or are you going to pay another quarterback less for similar production, or draft a quarterback for similar production?
Ravens Steelers would be awesome. Ravens Houston, who cares?
Ravens Steelers hate each other.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Steelers win, that's who they play next.
It must suck to be the Dolphins. To be like, all right, we had the same season, and then you find out it's going to be cold, and you say, oh, we suck when it's cold, and then you play the game, and then you suck because it's cold.
2 games back to back. The basically that Bills game was a win and in. No, that was in Miami. Where was that game last week? Miami or Buffalo?
I think it was Miami.
All right, never mind. So then that doesn't count.
But like that, the Dolphins were from the beginning. I was like, all right.
Yeah. Well, think about the Twins for 20 years.
Right.
5. Taylor Swift counter number 5.
We're in the playoffs. Oh, but we suck at beating the Yankees.
Yeah.
And they just lose.
Number
As a
5.
Yankee fan, it was nice, but as a Twin fan, like, it sucks.
Yeah. And these are just one. Oh.
I feel like
That's
there's
crazy.
What?
That was them in the booth. They're right above her, and they zoomed down.
Checking out her breath. That's cool. Hi. The cold's bullshit. Fly up there early. Rent out a college town. Practice all week. Assimilate.
Yeah, is this because we didn't see them freezing balls?
Yeah.
I think it's kind of just like Tua just doesn't have the arm.
He doesn't have the arm to like power through.
No.
Like,
And I like Tua.
That looks easy.
Look at that. Oh, but he
overthrew
threw
it.
that like he was throwing to his son.
Yeah.
Like a little kid. Here, catch this.
I like Tua. I've defended Tua, but it's really bad look.
And the calls have been bad too, I think. Like a lot of short.
Well, I mean, I think the calls reflect the belief in
Right.
his arm.
True.
Yeah.
Uninspired.
Yeah.
And I'm also a little disappointed that they didn't run the ball a little bit better or a little bit more efficiently.
Disappointed. Let it out.
I am disappointed. Very disappointed. I mean, I predicted them to win.
That's crazy prediction.
It is.
Oh.
Because
Somebody say dumb.
being there matters in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's a scary
Like a
guy.
ton. I don't care what even sport it is. Like the Astros, this nucleus is going to get to the CS.
What do you mean?
I'm saying being in the playoffs before
Yeah. Oh, you're saying that matters.
matters in every sport.
Oh yeah, and that's why you hate
People always think the upstart team is going to do it, which is why everyone on Talking Baseball hates me.
Right.
Because I never believe in the team that's good for
Doing
the
it
first
for the
time.
first time.
Yeah,
and Mahomes, Reed, and they've all been there.
they've
done
been
that.
there.
Yeah.
This game is nothing to them.
Yeah.
This game is scary to Miami.
Defensive coordinator, like I said, 3-time Super Bowl champion.
I mean,
They're having
that's
fun.
pathetic. What
Please,
are they doing?
please put number 6 on the board for the Taylor Swift counter.
What was the song?
You think it's her song?
Please put number 7.
I don't know. It just all seems for show.
She's getting into it.
They're all into it. Look at how empty the 300 level is.
Imagine she had like a little button in front of her to let her know when she was live.
For a while, I kind of thought
Like
that.
20% of you thinks that might be the case.
Yeah.
People are saying 8.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Oh.
8. Please put 8.
Oh.
We got there. We did it.
Why'd she touch that guy's head?
What are we doing there?
She just grabbed that guy's head.
Blessed him.
She was like this.
She saw us doing this.
Dalton Feely sent me a DM 1 minute ago. He sent me some dots. I love me some dots, some next-gen dots. 5 minutes ago, the Dolphins have been eliminated from the playoffs, according to Jam Football.
Looks like you got a breakdown now. What?
5 minutes ago, Jam Football declared the Dolphins dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, then bounce around. I can't do that. I like Taylor Swift. And I would not come off as someone who likes Taylor Swift if I had to
What the
talk about that.
Why am I reacting? This game's over. There's nothing to react to.
He should just not throw it now because any bad throw, people are going to talk about in the offseason.
Yeah, he's worsening
Yeah.
the combo around him right now.
Because even one good throw won't make up for it, so just run it.
Oh, 3 miles per hour and swirling.
Maybe that short I made in September defending Tua will now get more views because people will be like, "You're an idiot."
What is that doing?
No, I don't mean for show the way you guys are taking it. You're going way far. I just mean the dancing. They knew they were on camera.
Everything stays up in the air forever.
So you have bad arm strength?
There was no juice on the ball. It's usually not that bad. I can't believe this, man.
Feo, have you ever seen the Wags booth do that? I don't think I've ever seen that. No, I don't really care. But like anytime they show Yankees or any base or any team, they're not like doing what the stadium's doing.
Right.
They go to the Wags booth and they're doing the wave or like chanting. They're never partaking, which is fun, I guess. But stands out as odd because I've never seen it.
It's a part of her, like.
That is who
she's
she is.
a performer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not normal.
Right. It's not normal for her to be more famous than the entire league.
Yeah. Or like if they go to like Judge's family when he's chasing the record or like after a home run, they're never.
No.
They're more whatever. Maybe they should be dancing more.
All right, 4th and 6. What are you gonna do?
I bet they get 3 yards here.
So, 5 yards short of the sticks.
I think they should punt.
All right.
Is he out of bounds?
All
It'd be
right.
awesome if his right foot was out.
That'd be fitting. That'd be fitting. I don't even know what to say. All right, Jack. We're not going to see you tomorrow. What are you expecting? What are you expecting? So we have Packers.
I'm gonna do laundry.
We have Packers, Cowboys. You're going to do laundry.
Yeah.
And we have Lions, Rams. What are you expecting tomorrow?
Oh boy.
You've watched all the games.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even want.
Did you guys see what they did?
I'm done. I'm done reacting.
crazy.
I'm not done reacting because I don't want people to cook away. But I'm
He
not
looks like an
reacting
old
to what's
woman.
happening right now.
He went from old woman. He turned into old woman.
No, not from your brain.
Joe Madden effect.
No,
You hate that, dude.
I don't.
It's starting to sound like that.
He's lifelong friends with Dan Soder. I think the Lions are gonna win.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a lean. I'm the most excited to just watch what happens, and that's a bad throw.
I'm done. Done.
It is bad that the game is out of reach, but his last 2 drives have like tanked his performance even worse.
Yeah.
He could have been level, and it would have been like the cold, and that had a pretty good But at this point, he just keeps going, and it's like he's not playing good.
Yeah.
He can't handle pressure.
'17th percentile EPA per play.
You tried to give him good advice. Stop throwing.
Yeah, just run it.
He's got the average at the target up to 7.4. 13th percentile completion percentage over expected.
What's the 4:30 tomorrow? Cowboys Pack?
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
I think
Should be.
the Cowboys should, like, if there's one game where I'm or 2 games. There's 2 games that I was really expecting these types of games where the win probability is such in favor of one team, and it's the Bills over the Steelers and the Cowboys over the Packers.
I'm hoping tomorrow one of the 2 games is like a last winning touchdown drive.
we need like a 4-quarter
Yeah.
give me a full game. That's what we need.
It's also a Saturday. It's weird.
I think the fact that this game was so bad and the fact that it's on Peacock, I think the NFL is going to continue to get a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Yeah, people won't even know this game happened.
Wild Card Weekend stink. MLB Wild Card Weekend is awful. Feels like spring training for the playoffs.
I disagree because there's just so many games. I mean, that Super Wild Card Weekend is like one of the best weekends in sports because of just how much football.
Well, yeah, they used to be good too.
The baseball 2 p.m. start time when it's like the least exciting series at 2 p.m.
And
like,
3-game sets when whoever wins game 1 is going to win the series. So it shouldn't even be 3. It's the worst system.
Yeah.
Like the Rays were in the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
No, they weren't. They lost the playoff spring training.
Blue Jays. Oh, wow.
Like, you're not prime time, and you're not being watched by a national audience because it's during work time.
Right.
So
Tuesday at 2.
You're not even getting the benefits of like the playoffs, of like the big stage.
Yeah.
You're not getting a big stage in the wild card.
It's like less than a normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the 1-game wild card.
Same. Sucked playing it. Awesome to watch it as a third-party fan.
Do you think
and the MLB season kicked off with like must-watch TV. Oh my goodness. Be a pick.
Good arm
Ball's
strength.
still in the air. All right, caught it. No. Now give it back.
Is someone in there?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Tua is hotly debated even amongst Dolphins fans, right? Or did that stop this year?
I think they defend him a little bit more. He should be.
I have some Dolphin fans on my timeline that are also Yankees fans, like 2 maybe 1. I don't even know. That's always defending him so much that I'm like, there must be haters within the community.
Yeah. There's also a lot of haters outside the community as well, which makes people respond within the community.
Well, that's normal though.
Yeah. All right, let's end the game, please.
How did he drop that?
End the game. Run the ball. Get a first down. 2-minute warning. Don't fucking call timeouts. Just end it. It will be. I'll say this again too. It'll be Zoe and Dan Canobio and myself. If you thought this was an interesting crew watching football, then tomorrow night will be interesting too. Zoe, Canobio, and myself. Again, the Rams-Lions game. That's the game that we'll be live for. I'll be here in the office making videos for Pack Cowboys. And then
There you
Monday,
go.
And then Monday, we're gonna do the Bucks and the Eagles. We're gonna all dress in black to watch the Eagles downfall.
Yes, they knew that was the most coolest thing they could re-show.
And shirtless guy. And Taylor? No.
We will not be streaming the Bills game on Monday. But I'll be here. I think we may have more of a. I think we may have a crew reacting to it, but not streaming it. We've been live for over 7.5 hours, which is crazy. Thank you, Jack Doyle.
For all the catnip and the brownies.
Yes. Catnip and the brownies. All right, on the ball. Pacheco. Turn. Push.
I mean, just give up.
Yes.
Just officially announce you've given up. If that's what's going to happen. Declare, yeah.
The Chiefs should declare and say, do you even want to try?
If you show that play to someone who doesn't know the score bug and they don't know the situation, they're going to be really confused.
Yeah.
That looked like practice. When the coach told you not, don't tackle anyone.
Yeah. Half speed.
It's like Pro Bowl. This is pathetic. It's so weird that they have to 25% try.
Yeah, just
the line is just grabbing each other and then just talking.
Yeah.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
MLB watching playoff live streams. Opening day live stream, we did what? Like
that was like 12 hours.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Are we doing that again?
I think so. I liked it.
Those are fun, yeah.
That went really fast because there's so many games going on, and
yeah, and then you just pick whoever is a fan of that team in the room. You just put it on.
Yeah.
I do miss not for this whole baseball season and football season. Neither New York or Boston teams are in the playoffs, so I've no one to root against or for, and it's depressing.
What was Mr. Purple like from your perspective? That Giants-Vikings watch party.
Fun?
It was one of the best days of my life.
Do you meet awesome people?
Yes.
There we go.
Like they just scored every drive. Like even if like the Giants will make another.
That was a good sign.
The Giants
staying warm with Mahomes. Mm-hmm. That's clever.
Yeah.
That's the best sign we've seen. Guy's glasses.
Look at the glasses. Like McDaniels.
Yeah.
But the Giants are going to make another playoff game. And we're going to have another playoff event. I'm confident in that. Oh my God, look at it. He's eating. Oh, I thought he was eating.
What is it?
It's a rubber chicken.
No, it's rubber chicken.
Oh, my bad.
Like nothing will match that Giants-Vikings playoff game last year. Because they just scored on every drive.
Except for next year.
Yeah, next year.
Were you guys alive for Janet Jackson's boob?
Yes. I don't
what year?
remember it, but yes, I was alive.
05?
Yeah, 05, 04, 05, 06.
I was alive.
05 or 06. You were 03.
What was that? Was that intentional?
No, he was supposed to rip off the black, but ripped off the black and red or something like that. But then she had like a nipple tassel on, so then people thought it was intentional, but it apparently was not. I was like a freshman in high school. So that's like
Super Bowl.
prime age.
Yeah.
To see like a nip slip on oh boy.
Here we go. Come back.
That's because he wanted to get the defense out there for this boring ass 50% play.
They want to see Tua throw.
That fumble was like, whoop.
So now the ending of this game gets 5 minutes longer.
That sucks for the game.
Just kneel. Like someone's gonna get hurt.
Oh.
What are the? That's actually now that they mentioned like they mentioned the Dolphins in like off season. What do they do? Like if you're a Dolphins fan,
Buy some air conditionings and fucking ice out the practice center.
they picked up Tua's 5th-year option. So his cap hit next year is $23 million.
I think they're gonna ride with him.
They have to, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't cut him because the dead money is 20. It's a fully guaranteed contract. That's what the 5th-year option is. There's no cap savings, and all the dead money, it's all fully guaranteed. It's no prorated, no bonus, no roster bonus. It's guaranteed salary of $23.1 million.
Did I get your age wrong?
I'm 23.
And I'm 25. So what do the Dolphins do this all? Do they get line? They have edge rushers. Like, what do they need?
You should watch the most recent episode of Bluey.
Cricket?
It's good.
I've never seen Blue. I've heard good things.
They're 9-minute episodes.
Are they British?
Australian.
The pigs are British.
Australia. What the fuck was that? Did he think he didn't catch it?
Yeah, I think they're just expecting a drop.
He caught that and was expecting to get
What?
rocked.
Yeah.
He
It's
was
like, oh, I forgot we're not
"Oh,
playing."
you guys don't care anymore? My bad. Oh.
Let's run one more.
Peppa the Pig. I haven't watched that one yet.
All right, I'm writing out a tweet, and then we're going to get out of here.
Guys, that game had nothing.
It should have been a shutout.
Today's done.
Yeah, first half of Texans Browns was really fun.
When it was opening up,
really strong defensive battle to start, where I didn't even feel like it was bad offense, and then you had play caller and play caller response. Like, all right, I'm going to introduce this nugget, but then I'm going to add on to this, and I'm going to get explosives here, explosives there, play action here, play action there. And it was a lot. The first half was a lot of fun, and then Joe Flacco throws that interception, and it's like, oh, well, that's the Joe Flacco experience. 2 pick sixes, and it's over. This game, and just the Dolphins were not ready to play this game. And your point's awesome with the whole Astros thing of. I said before this game, well, you don't want to doubt Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes and blah blah blah. Well, it's like, yeah, well, don't doubt them when they've been here, done that. And this Dolphins team has continually showed in big games that they're not ready to play them. Despite them being efficient on paper, they're explosive here, they're really good here, they have talent, but
The Dolphins didn't run one cool play.
no.
And that's my biggest gripe, because every time I watched their games and made videos and was scrubbing through, they ran so many cool plays.
Yeah.
And they didn't run shit. Probably because the line was hurt and they didn't have time and all that nonsense.
And anytime that Tua would panic, anytime he didn't get the ball out in 2.5 seconds.
I don't think that ever felt like a game for the Dolphins. You know, you're playing sports and then like one play like knocks you into it and you're like, oh shit, now I'm zoned in and like in the zone. I don't think that happened to the Dolphins at all.
no.
I don't think they ever got like, oh, it's a fucking dogfight now.
Yeah.
It was close for the whole first half.
Yeah. The Chiefs scored on their first drive, and then it was kind of over.
Yeah. Like, immediately, I felt instant regret of, like,
Yeah.
oh, I should not have picked the Dolphins. And they were dropping the ball even from the start. Like, Kelsey had 2 drops that
Yeah.
first drive, and
That's probably that was because of the cold, and then the Chiefs adapted.
Yeah, and, well, Mahomes had a little bit of inaccuracy, and then it's okay. He settled down, and he was awesome.
Yeah,
and he was Patrick Mahomes, and that's not the concern for them moving forward. It's, can Rashee Rice continue to do what he's doing, but nobody else is reliable. Is Justin Watson reliable? No. Marquez Valdes-Scantling? No. Kadarius Toney was hurt. He's not reliable. So we'll see. You don't want to doubt Andy Reid. You don't want to doubt Mahomes. You don't want to doubt Steve Spagnuolo in the playoffs. But
was that CT? Sorry.
We'll see what they have coming up. All right.
Bananas. Oh, this is the challenge.
What is this? This is not The Bachelor. This is NBC. All right, we're going to be live tomorrow.
What is this show?
8:30 is the game, so probably 8:15, 8:20. It'll be Zoe D'Amelia, Dan Canobio, myself. We will be live for the Jared Goff, Matt Stafford reunion. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully that game's better from start to finish. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Appreciate you. Subscribe. Check out everything that we're doing on this channel. We've had a lot of fun growing it this year and doing what we're doing. We're going to be live throughout the whole playoffs. Peace. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to Jack Doyle. Thank you to Jimmy. Thank you to Kyle. Thank you to Jeff. Thank you to Jake Storiale. And thank you to you for watching all 7 hours and 40-something minutes.